Because I have a face for radio, that's why.
So do I.
And I have the goddamn voice.
You do have a voice for radio. Oh, hello, everyone. Here we are.
Everyone -1.
Just like a typical D&D session, we are still waiting for individuals. So, of course, everyone showed up on time or right before. So, they're still getting themselves together.
Exactly when I intended to.
Uh-huh, exactly. Yeah. Huh. Where is Zugab? Has he said anything?
Nope.
Nope. I don't even know if he said anything earlier in the week.
He said that he could make it.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did?
Yeah,
Okay,
all
cool.
he said was that he can make it, and he hasn't said anything since.
Oh yeah, he said the two words, 4 letters.
Mm-hmm. Now, the reason we're switching the date is her fault.
Yep.
Technically.
No, not technically. It's your fault.
Nah, we already decided we're blaming the gnome.
No.
No, you decided that.
No, that was his words.
No.
He
I
doesn't get to decide whose fault it is. He decides what kills us, and we decide whose fault it is.
already threw my blame out.
I blame your mother. It's just the easiest. I don't have to deal with her.
It's valid. That's valid.
I can blame myself for
You-
forgetting my little
you-
sister's birthday.
That too. That too.
You're a horrible sister.
I thought I had another week. I did not.
Oh, okay. All right. So I have to try to stay. Nope, too late. I already did it. I have to try not to peak my mic, or I have to lower this even more.
Did you add the auras?
What?
The aura?
The aura? No, I didn't
The
add the
thingy
aura.
to the-
Nope,
That's
no
next
plugins.
week. No plugins this week.
I just reminded you Wednesday, and you're like, "Oh, thanks for reminding me, so I could do that."
Yeah, I didn't have time. Let's see what's. Come on, right there. Ah, right there. Okay. Now I think I could be loud as I want, and it won't peak. Gotta lower you guys though. Y'all are freaking loud too. Okay. All right. So, how long are we gonna give him? Well, it's 5 minutes, maybe.
I guess.
Then he's gonna be mad because you guys are gonna be even higher level.
It's gonna be so funny.
That is not our fault.
Kind of is.
It's not mine.
He said he'd
Definitely
be here.
entirely his. He not only did he like miss a few games and get XP behind like a year ago, but on top of that, he had the audacity to make a new character.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I don't know what. Yeah. Okay. So I already asked Rhino. Tell us about your day, Gimbal.
um, I was up till 10 a.m. working on stuff for my portfolio and job interviews I have this week. And then I went to sleep, and then I overslept, and then I got a shower, and then I showed up here.
Well, thank you for showering first.
Yeah.
Oh. That's it, huh? Nothing else?
Me?
It's a Saturday. Did you expect extravagant days today?
It's
Yeah, I
Saturday.
mean,
It's like a day off. You should be doing. Everybody should be doing stuff.
He was
I've
working
been
all
After a
fucking
day,
week,
so
interview.
after a week of work, the last thing I want to do is a bunch of stuff on a Saturday.
Dad was working all day, so he does expect people to be eventful.
Oh, okay.
Though most of the time he sleeps during the weekend, so he doesn't really have room to talk either.
Fair.
And that's not entirely true. I sleep on Saturdays.
I tend
You
to sleep
sleep?
every day.
You sleep most of the day on Sunday until it's time to drop me off.
Hold on. That is because we don't go to sleep until what time?
Like 6 in the morning, but that's not the point.
Shut up. 6 in the morning. Like the other, I don't remember how long ago it was. She's like, Dad, I'm like, what? I want deviled eggs. It's 4 a.m. I
What
know.
the
I did that for deviled eggs and pork chop.
Oh yeah, I've been woken up for pork chops, deviled eggs,
Food,
cake.
just food. When did
And
I
What kind of
wake you up for
drugs are you
cake?
on?
I don't know.
Teenager.
Teenager, yeah.
Like I can be hungry, sure, but I ate what was in the fridge, not suddenly had weird
No, she has cravings.
Female
cravings
teenager.
that
I get craving.
Female teenager. Come on, get with the times.
I guess that's not something I'll ever really understand. So
All right, so we're
You have
like,
sisters?
yeah, you don't have a sister right now? I thought you had one.
I have a sister, yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You just never talk. Got it.
We just hate each other.
Yeah, yeah.
We don't hate each other, no. Never really
Kidding.
talked.
But yeah, no. So we play this game from 9 until whenever. And then we either watch like we binge watch something, but literally I'm up until like 6, 7 a.m. Then I'm like, well, I got a long drive to take you home, so I'm gonna sleep for a little while. She goes to sleep for a little while. Then we wake up, go get something to eat, hang out for the afternoon, and then I drop her off. So yes, I may sleep in the morning on Sunday. It's because we haven't slept on Saturday. And then today, so Saturday mornings, what happens is Friday nights, I'm usually playing Rob's game or I'm up till late, right? So 12, 1 o'clock. Then I can't go to sleep. But then I'm afraid that I'm not going to wake up to pick her up because she gets to the train at like 8 o'clock and it takes me like 2 hours to get there. No. What do you mean he thought we weren't?
Bruh.
Gimbal, fix him.
I like how
Oh, me and Rain had the exact same response.
No, So yeah, so I'm afraid to fall asleep, so I can't sleep. I like sporadically every half hour waking up thinking it's time to leave for
Thinking
the
you're
train
already
station. Right. So at 5:30, 6 a.m., I'm up waiting for her to call saying that she's on the train so I can leave. So I get maybe an hour, 2 hours of sleep. I go pick her up. We go have breakfast. We make a couple of stops, do whatever. Sometimes we stop at the gaming store. Sometimes we go shopping. Sometimes we just come straight home. Today, I think we stopped at Home Depot. Yes, we stopped at Home Depot. And then we came home. When I get home, I'm like, I'm going to take a nap. So then
Oh,
I
right.
sleep.
He said, oh, right.
You can tell we are not professionals.
Proclaim to be, never want to be.
But this is what a real D&D game is like. Waiting for the players to show up. So
I don't remember the last time. It's been years since I had an in-person game. I think I've only done 2 in-person games. That's it.
Oh my goodness. So in-person
Had
games.
one in 2019. Lasted 6 months.
So before COVID, I did 3. After COVID, I did 2. And they lasted like this. They lasted for a while, but the guy who was DMing one of them didn't want to DM anymore, and the other one we finished. So now all the games are online. But it's always somebody. It's like, yeah, did you tell Alan that we were playing today? Yeah, call him. He's not answering. Must be on the highway. Like you're always waiting for somebody.
Well, I feel like it's definitely worse when you have to meet somewhere, because like if someone forgets, it's like, oh crap, I'm heading out now.
Yeah, it's also there's traffic. People had to stay late at work. So we used to have a game that I literally had to leave work 15 minutes early just to get to the game on time. And sometimes you can't walk out 15 minutes early. So you call up, like, I'm running late, still at work.
The D&D club doesn't have these problems, except for this my first DM in this club, who was an executive and failed to show up on time
The DM
at
failed to
all.
show up on time.
Yes, the DM failed to show up on time every single day.
So what you're just saying is you guys were just early to the game.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Because you can't play without
No.
the DM.
No, because it's in a specific room at a specific time. He just ended up late.
Did he
If it was in
forget?
person, the only reason I'd be late, it's like, why are you late? And I'd have a bunch of food in my hand. Like, I was going to get hungry, so...
One of our players brought watermelon every day.
Oh,
Every
yeah.
Friday, he would bring a whole watermelon.
For the group or for himself?
For me and him.
All right.
There he is.
Hi.
Nice picture.
Yeah.
We've been talking shit.
Sorry, I thought we weren't. I thought it was the 22nd. I misread it. I mean, I can still do it. It just, like, it's gonna be an issue today. I mean, I can play it. Just I'm not gonna have my camera on. Is the problem?
Oh, okay. Well, that's a shame.
Well, I'm watching dogs, and it's just gonna be a pain to turn off and on just for that reason.
People like dogs. Let the dogs show up on camera.
Well, I think he means if he has to step away because of the dogs.
Yes, that's the answer.
You afraid we're gonna look at your ass? I don't understand.
No, I just
Well, he would just be turning on and off the cameras. So.
turn it off and on. I'm not gonna see it every
I'm
fucking 5
joking. Relax. All right. Well, we'll wait for you to get situated and connected. I don't have any gimbal.
Well, thank you for responding.
You're welcome. I don't think anybody else has read it, to be honest.
No, that's fair. That's why I just put it there because I was like, yeah.
Oh, I
mention it.
wasn't looking at the screen.
No, that's fair.
I have a potion of healing.
Yay.
Cool.
I do too.
That's what I thought. Okay.
I think I have one as well.
I don't have any. But then again, I don't get hurt,
The
so I'm
ghost
good.
in our head
Technically, you have all of them.
That's true, too. I have
Because we
one
don't get them unless you give them to us.
and all. I am a
He has
god.
all of the item. He's like, yo, I can give you anything. And he's like, yeah, but I'm not going to give you anything, though.
Yep.
The little voice in our head is selective of what he gives us.
It's like, but I don't want to give him too powerful.
Yeah, like why he refused to give us guns.
Listen, I sprinkled everything into the game. Y'all just haven't found it.
You have
Nah.
not given us a gun.
No, that was purposely lost. Like, no.
But you have your enemies have guns, though.
Well, yes.
But not giving the
Unfair.
other players guns.
Well, overpowered. It's like giving a player a dragon.
What? Guns are not overpowered, man.
No. They're not horrible.
No, they're not. But
But
he's
this-
mean. So.
They're still rare. And the guys you fought that had them, What happened with the gun? Well, one, you didn't kill
didn't.
them, so
I mean, we killed
No,
like half.
We killed some of them.
We killed half of them.
You fought
Yeah.
people with guns?
yes.
Yep.
And the
Yeah.
gun.
Yeah,
and-
they could like one shot us at any time. It was pretty great.
yeah, it was good.
Was this a one shot?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
No,
This
this
was this was the origin
It's
story,
real.
dude.
So,
So-
This
this
is why
sounds
we have a bar.
So you know how you're part of the mafia now. This is how we came in charge of this mafia establishment we run. We killed the previous owners.
The fake
In our
previous
defense,
owners, because they
In our
killed
defense,
someone
the
else.
previous owners killed the previous owners and disguised themselves to be the previous owners and were running an underground smuggling ring. But then we killed them.
Yeah, that's why our
Some
basement
of
sealed
them.
off from the sewers.
Anyway,
Well,
so they had some gunslingers on their side, and the party fought them. And I think one of the guns is still there, just nobody wanted to go get it.
No, you wouldn't let us go get it. We
no,
tried.
no. It fell into the sewer and it went under the water. I never said it disappeared.
No,
You
you never
guys
grabbed it.
were trying to leave because one of the other ones was still shooting at you.
yeah,
And Artemis was dead or down.
down.
So-
Almost died.
Oh yeah, Artemis was dead.
Right. So again, you left it where it fell, and then the other one, the guy got away. So not my fault. Anyway,
Mm,
Totally your fault.
you did create the encounter.
You also said no to guns.
no, I said they were very rare. You couldn't go buy one. They're still very exotic. Okay, enough about the guns. You can't have one. I'm anti-gun.
See?
All right, we'll start from. Oh, we'll go left, right. Rain, introduce yourself, please.
I'm Rain, the child of the party. Yeah.
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 Gimbal, you would be next, and turn on your damn camera. You have no excuse. Other than
My
other than
excuse is
shyness.
I don't really want to.
Other than shyness, I don't want to hear it.
It's not shyness. I read charisma.
Next week,
no.
Gimbal's gonna be like, "I gotta watch the dogs."
Well, you
I
don't
want
have
you to
dogs. I
have-
do now.
He's gonna get a dog just for this reason.
I
Yep,
bought a
yep, yep,
dog.
yep.
I'm gonna just do it because you want more views. So clearly, the best option would be not have my camera on.
Same.
Oh, jeez.
Don't want to disturb anyone. Okay.
You know what?
Uh,
It's
yeah,
more
I
so
know.
I can see you and react.
Yeah.
I'll just sit
yeah,
still so
okay.
you think my screen froze again.
No, don't do that.
Okay.
Literally, that's what you do. You just take a picture of yourself and put it as your video. It's like, this is perfect. No one can see this
I'm
coming.
one step ahead of you. I have a hotkey for that shit. Um. Okay. What we do? Oh well, we're running through character introductions every week. Hi, Gimbal. I'm the only smart one in the group. Have a nice
That
day.
is true. That is
Um,
very, very true.
okay. I'm sure the other smart people reject this statement, but whatever.
Too bad there's none here to do
Leo, it's your Leo. You.
See, I would make an argument of wisdom versus intelligence, but I have neither, so it doesn't matter
that.
because I'm a charisma build.
What do you want from me? I'm a goblin.
Yeah, I'm Leo, the group paladin, and I keep getting cool things because I finally level up, and the DM won't let me use them because he won't put them in the game.
No, you can use them. I'm just not making it easy for you. And Zugab.
Look, I'm a fighter. What do you want from me? And a goblin. There you go.
I'm gonna fight this whole process too.
He fights everything in front of him, including
Exactly.
constructs of the mind.
We started this time. Well, I'm gonna fight that.
I'm so glad.
Can you explain your character? Well, I'm gonna fight against that too.
Roll d20, natural 20. Can't do anything about it.
All right, roll. Yeah, all of you roll d20 because I'm not doing it. High wins. Oh, Zugab, you're in the lead. Oh,
Tie.
Ty, you two roll off.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Rain,
Oh.
recap last session.
I'm not good at this. What
That's
did
why
we-
you need to practice. Perfect.
No. Anyway, what did we do?
What do you mean? What did you do?
I remember bothering people. I remember getting the ring and us trying to start a mission.
That's very detailed.
Like I said, I'm bad at this.
You don't remember anything else? Okay. So last week you went to Max's house. You met Max's friend. He gave you a gift. He said you would know when to use it. When you showed back up, Gimbal and Leo decided they wanted to see what you got, so they took it away from you. Your ferret decided it was going to help you. It gave you a fake one. They had a conversation about you having something way too powerful for you, but they gave it back to you anyway. And you were hired or kind of instructed to go finish the job because now trolls are loose in the sewers of Waterdeep and they're spreading towards the richer sections. Ring a bell?
Yes.
Okay.
All
Now,
the things.
all the things. So, when we last left off, you were all getting ready to head out. Unless somebody has changed their mind.
I mean, I'll take
Yes.
as long as you want. I got like 10 more spells to add on my spell book, but you know, everyone wanted to move.
Look, you know what? I'm handing it back to you. Take over.
We still have to figure out where we're going, right?
Do you?
We were really
Well, we
given
talk-
no clear instructions.
Well, I have locate object spell, and we were gonna go back to the place we last saw them and see if we could track them down.
Oh yeah, the necklace thing.
Would it be faster to go to
Thank
go
you.
where we last saw them on the surface and use it and head a direction, or
Yeah, that would probably be best. That,
'Cause we
that
could
would probably be.
figured we'd have easier time moving?
So, if you want to go back to where you first saw them, you're going to Dock Street.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go to like the lair building and from there, the ruined building. Too many spells, not enough space. He's like, you're level 7. Shut up.
Try playing
No, it's
21.
not even that.
Spells. It
No,
must be
it's
nice
not
to get
even
more
that.
spells.
It's just the fact that I can't prepare enough of them.
I can help you.
That's the problem. No. I mean, I'm only allowed to prepare 11 a day, and I have 30,
I mean, I can fix that
and I
for
need
you.
all of them.
I can make sure you have 10. Don't curse at me under your breath.
You could also make sure that he had a way to cast all his spells too.
There we go. I like that one.
How would I do that?
Just give me an
You're
item.
in charge.
Easy.
Nope.
Give me a fucking Vecna spellbook. Easy.
No. No. So, do you have all your spells memorized yet? What about you, Paladin? Do you have yours prepped?
Oh yeah, no, I'm ready to go.
What are
I
you
did
talking
this
about?
last.
I'm a
last
paladin.
episode.
I'm a
Okay?
half-ass caster. I barely
Doesn't even-
know anything.
He doesn't have.
I got like 5 spells. What do you want from me? He says.
Yeah, I can't change it. I have stuff I can swap out, yeah, but like, I hardly know any spells.
All right,
Yeah, no, I'm ready to go. I'm just bitching about it.
fair enough. All right, everybody else ready?
Mhm.
So, what's the plan? You're heading towards where you last saw them?
Well,
On the
we know where
surface.
they're not, and so we'll start there and start seeing which direction they went, because they didn't go out to the ocean, or else they wouldn't be a problem. So that leaves one direction, which is further into the city from where they last were seen.
Okay. Now, but all right. So there was a warehouse with a sewer network underneath it. Are you going to the warehouse or the sewers?
It's a
We'll start
warehouse.
at
You're
the
staying on the
warehouse.
surface.
Oh, you're gonna try and track them on the surface.
Yeah, because it's got a
For at least
radius.
a little while.
Okay.
Yep. 1,000-foot radius.
Okay.
Probably cover more ground above ground.
No, but you can do it that way.
He's like, no, you can't. It's all lies.
So you guys have been in the sewers enough to know. Not every street, not every block, not every building is covered by sewers. Like tunnel access. The tunnel access is basically main tunnels and some offshoots that extend throughout, like spider web throughout the city. Then there's small pipes, like maybe 6 inches to 1 foot in diameter, that like wind through the houses and are that feed the main tunnels. So if you're doing it above ground, you're gonna go through blocks and blocks where there's actually no tunnel access.
But there's still going to be a tunnel, right?
No, that's what I just said. There's no tunnel access. There'll be pipes.
There's no access, but there'll still
Okay,
be
but
a
why would
pipe underground.
those things are massive?
No.
They would have to stick to the larger tunnels, wouldn't they?
They would have to stick to the larger tunnels, but you're not following the larger tunnels. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. All right. Okay. Because they're not
is that the tunnels don't follow the street, so we won't
correct.
necessarily know if the tunnel is under us.
Correct.
Okay, let's just go to the library and get a blueprint or whatever.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, can we get the city plans? Is that, as someone who worked in the library transcoding copying documents, do I know if that exists?
Yes and no. So
like, it's not going to be perfect and it's not going to be up to date, but like,
right, it's
does
good.
it
It's
exist?
like it's a jigsaw puzzle of different like parchments and maps. So you would be trying to put it together in such a way that you can get yourself lost if you're following the wrong tunnel system because it's been torn up
Got
and
it.
changed so many times.
That's fair.
So, yes, there are sketches and maps of the city tunnel system, but you don't know which ones are accurate, which ones. And again, it's been shifted around so many times without actually
Trying
seeing
so
it.
hard to put us down in that fucking stinky water.
No, I'm not. I'm just so I'm gonna let you see it. So if you turn on the stream real quick, for those of you, like, do you have it? Okay, you see the bottom left hand corner of the map? So you see how the tunnels don't extend to every house?
I see.
So if I take off the structures, that's the tunnel system. But if I put on the houses, see how you can get lost if you were trying to follow this group right here, you would hit a building. Or this tunnel that disappears behind these buildings. So following the street, it's not like New York City or major cities where the tunnels usually follow the streets because everything's arrayed in a grid.
sounds like you just want us to get down into the stinky water.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
Oh my god.
He does.
I hate all of you.
You won't let me go down the dirty water.
You like
He
it.
wants he wants
I know.
my armor to be all types of nasty again.
That is not true. Maybe a little. But if you're gonna try and follow the tunnels you're using magic, you're using the necklace, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So are you just gonna walk through sections of the city trying to figure out where they're at?
I mean, yeah, we were just gonna go to the origin, and it goes in 1,000 feet in every direction. So if we could just kind of like feel out which direction they went in, and then I mean we'll have to like get into the tunnel after that, but just find where they're going. Mm.
So you get all right. So if I understand this correctly, you're gonna basically do a sweep of the city. I have to sneeze, and I'm trying not to. So you're gonna do a sweep of the city where you're basically just walking back and forth, casting ritual casting locate object repeatedly
Um,
to get
I
it.
mean, I'm probably only gonna cast it like once or twice because I can't cast it ritually. I have to like spend a spell. Um, so I'm probably gonna cast it like once or twice, and if they're nowhere near that area, then we know they're nowhere near that area.
And it's 1,000 feet, right?
Yeah, it's 1,000 feet in every direction. Um, da-da-da. Mhm. As long as they're not hiding in a lead wall. But other than that, can locate object if any thickness of lead. Blah blah blah. Yeah, you know, it sets the direction of an object less than 1,000 feet of you. If the object is in motion, you know the direction of the motion. That's about it.
So hold on because I'm doing this on the map. So 1,000 feet radius or diameter?
Uh, Radius 1,000 feet originating out from me, going in each direction. And that's like a pretty good mile.
Yeah, it's not horrible. Hmm. All right. So where are you gonna cast it?
Um, well, I mean, I suppose we'll just go up to the warehouse where we fought them, and then probably go because we know the direction that first tunnel was going in from the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we'll just like go like a little bit deeper into the city in that direction, so we're not like right where we know they aren't. Just like to the next street or something, so we're not right on the water line because we know they're not between us and the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
And start there. And if it's within 1,000 feet of that, problem solved. If it's not, we have a direction to choose.
Cast a wide net. That's what we're hoping for.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, just wait until we both have the spell prepared at the same time, and then we just like separate ourselves by like a mile and just walk up the city.
You just have more spell slots than I do.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay. So your first cast doesn't get anything. There's no hit.
Then I guess we'll start walking. I mean, it has I have like 10 minutes of time, so I guess we'll just start out running up. I don't know. Pick a direction. we gotta,
So
gotta either go this way or this way.
so to walk basically 1,000 feet in water deep takes just under 5 minutes. So if you were to just start walking, you can cover, like, basically exit the area where your spell was first cast, be in a second section where your spell was cast, and then like do like half yet again. So you can like basically do 3,000 foot circles in the one casting.
Got it.
So if
Oh.
you were trying to do something like that, you would basically, and if you're heading north, you would almost clear the dock ward. You would just be shy of the castle ward on the first casting.
It sounds good to me. And we see if it's actually going towards the rich people, and if it's not, we can just go home.
So you know the rich people are either in the castle ward or the sea ward. The sea ward is the northernmost ward that has like the seaside houses and
yeah.
so
The fancy shit.
right, the fancy.
Or should we just go to those zones, cast it in those zones, and if there's nothing there, then we can tell them that there's nothing there?
Not a bad idea. Make the problem go away. It
Because
was
we know
never
that they're
gonna begin
not
with.
in the dock ward. At least they have been.
Presumably.
From what you can tell, no, you don't think they're in the dock ward.
So we either go towards the southern ward, or we go further into the city. I say we just go further into the city to eliminate that as an option.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll just go north then.
All right. So you head north, and you would probably heading down the main street, like Dragon's Way, or the high road. I'm sorry, the high road.
Probably.
All right. So the high road basically is, it kind of cuts right through the city, except it's more towards the City of the Dead. So think splitting Waterdeep in half and then moving over a third. Not a third, a quarter. So you're in that lane. Maybe 2/3 over. And if you walk down that way, which is a main thoroughfare, you could also jump on the bus. Remember
hell yeah.
Remember Waterdeep has mass transit. They also have cabs.
Oh.
They have they have double decker like buses that are drawn by horses, and they also have like single, well, not single seaters, but like little coaches that, you know, about 4 you could fit into and ride that through the city. So if he can cast a spell and ride through the city.
Yeah. I have to ask though, is this like New York Transit where it's like faster to walk, or
No.
That's a good question.
It is a good question. No, it's not like New York, because
It
there's
says that, okay, we'll do that. Now it'll take you 2 to 3 times as long to get through the city.
Exactly.
Damn it.
Right. Because there's there are coaches and there are like private owned vehicles, but it's mostly only the rich. Poor people walk. So there's a lot of people walking, but when these double decker draft horse buses are going by, everybody gets out the way. So it is faster to take the public transportation.
Okay, I mean, then we could do that. We cover, 50% twice as much area. Easy.
Yes. Okay. And since your spell, I thought it was a single cast. I forgot that it lasts for 10 minutes. So if you do that and start riding around, now you're going to do the bus or you're going to do the coaches, the little wagons?
I'm assuming the buses stop periodically.
Yes, they stop to pick up people and, just like a bus.
That's going to be my next question. Is it going to be the San Francisco kind of thing where you hop on and off with their trolley system sometimes? Or, yeah.
You know what? I'm not sure. Let's say, yeah, they slow down, but they don't completely stop.
Cool.
Unless you're old, and then they'll stop for you.
Yeah, unless you're like handicapped,
Right. Yeah.
Old lady better start running.
Come on, Grandma, you can do it.
Right.
Yeah, we can use not the bus. We can use the carriages.
Ooh, private transport. Okay. All right, so you guys
I was
will
letting the person with the books figure that one out.
you will travel
Yeah, I
around the
was like,
city.
we have money, we can pay for a cab.
I have no money.
All right, so
I don't either.
I know somebody who does. You guys have money. What are you talking about?
I have
Oh,
no
I
money.
don't personally have money. It's all in the big fund.
Oh,
Nothing I have done has paid.
she's like, okay. So you guys are riding around. Every now and then you'll switch, walk around. You think you get a hit, you can recast the spell, get back on, and you're spend the day riding around the city. How many times can you cast this thing?
I mean, I could cast it a lot, but I'm not gonna cast it more than twice.
Oh,
Because then I'll be out of spells.
So the first two,
unless we're gonna find them and then come back.
so the
like,
first two would not be enough to find them, but you have cleared out the castle ward and the dock ward. I mean, you're moving around and you're moving at a pretty good clip, but
Yeah.
it's still a city.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just taking off the spells and deciding how badly I actually want to do this. I don't think you get any. Oh god, I hate this. Cast it one more time.
Zugeb,
Yes.
are you just being casual? Are you like in disguise at all? Like,
Yeah, I would be in disguise.
all
Kind
right,
of following them
Put a hood
around.
over him.
all right. So you have like a cloak on and you're just kind of following them around.
Yeah, I'm not really like. I'm just impatiently like probably looking around, like being bored because we're trying to find this these trolls that we're looking for.
Okay. And I didn't ask, what time did you guys set out?
I mean, we
'Cause-
got the. What time did we get the vials and stuff?
Afternoon.
That's the real question. Okay, so then I think it was an hour after that.
Right. So it's evening now that you guys are like traveling
Yeah.
around the city, which actually makes it easier for the travel because there's less people about. So you can move around faster, but it's nighttime. Which for some of you is really good. For others, not so much.
How is it worse for some of us?
Who are you looking at?
I don't know. I think only
you
one
looking
of
at
you
me
is
like that?
blind at night.
Oh, that's not a me problem.
Oh wait,
None of
no.
us are blind.
Definitely
you-
not a me
No, it
problem.
was none of you. Dell used to be blind at
No.
night, but he's not here anymore.
Nope.
But he had goggles
He
too.
had goggles too. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
I
it's
miss
been a long
Dell.
time since
Which
we got
I
a
still want.
human.
He took them. Stop it.
What do you even
That's the
need them
problem.
for?
Yeah, what do you
They
need
extend her
goggles
dark
for?
See?
vision by 60
Farther.
feet.
This
She
to
could have
see
120-foot dark vision.
I thought it was 30 feet.
Nope, it was 60.
No, it's
60.
60.
Holy crap. Yeah. No.
Try them.
Because then she could stand like so
Yes.
far away from us.
See,
She
our
wouldn't even
DM
be in the
always
same
lets us
combat.
have
She would be in
things.
a
He never
different
keeps us-
combat.
He never keeps us from having things. See?
It's like
No.
those scenes in the movies where they shoot and you like the person gets hit and then you hear the gunfire.
Yes.
Yeah. It's like her arrow.
So,
Okay.
and what else could we do to make her then turn into an A10 warthog, where she just unleashes a bunch of arrows, and then you hear of the.
Well, we start by casting haste.
Well,
Let's not
as
make
long
her
as
into a
someone
weapon.
has a light, I can stand very far away and see it. But you have to be
True.
standing.
We've yet to be in a place where you have that much space, though.
Yeah, it's because you keep going on the ground. I don't understand what's
Yeah,
wrong with you people.
There's been several times where I've been that far.
You keep sending us underground. The one job that we take that's out from the underground sends us underground.
Yeah,
just not as
exactly.
far.
Whoa.
Well,
Facts.
I wasn't the one that decided to go after the trolls.
You
Yes,
said-
actually,
you
you
sent us
were.
on this
You
mission.
said-
Actually, that was you.
Yeah.
Actually, that
Yeah,
was
that was
you.
We were ready to walk away, and you're like, you're gonna have to deal with this.
No, even before that, he's the one who picked this encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't even get the option we chose.
That's
Neither
because
of them.
no, that's because Gimbal tried to make a tie. I got to be the tiebreaker. I chose one.
I was not the last one to vote.
Yes, you were.
Yeah, you were.
You created the tie. That's why I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. I woke up in the morning and I went, I'm gonna pick that one, and then I fell back asleep, and then I voted like 8 hours later.
Mhm. So when you ate the tie, I was like, oh, okay. I'll pick the one they haven't talked about. So anyway, yes. So
The one we all specifically said, all of
that-
us
that's the
agreed
problem.
unanimously that we didn't want.
Yeah.
exactly.
And now here
Everyone
we
went
are.
not that one, and he went that one, and so this is entirely his fault.
you guys tried to avoid it so much. I figured it would be fun. So go finish killing the trolls
Yeah,
and stop
it
your
would be
bitching.
fun to fight immortal trolls.
They're not immortal. Stop
So
it.
much fun.
They
They
are.
were when we were fighting them.
I'm just because you're weak.
No, they just kept
No.
coming back to life.
I absolutely demolished one of the children, but it came back.
Yeah,
We
And then they kept
you
coming back.
baby killer. Anyway, Gimbal,
Yeah,
how
we
many more
do.
times are you gonna cast this spell?
Hmm?
How many
I'll
more?
start with a third time, and if we don't find it on the third time, we're not fighting them today because I'm like getting low on spells.
Well,
so
we
I'm
could
just
always,
gonna burn
we
them.
could, we could always come back, and you can use one of the castings to just sit there and wait and see if they're still moving. And if
Alright.
they're not
Yeah.
moving, then chances are that's where they're located.
Yeah.
So-
So if I don't find it on the third casting, I'm just gonna keep casting for the rest of the day until we find it.
Okay, so Gimbal, you are in the castle ward, just south of the market. Oh, come on. Where are you headed? You're like you're almost like smack dead center of the city. You're near the giant drunkard.
Okay. And we cleared the dock ward, and we cleared most of Castle ward.
Well, you
Did we clear the trade ward?
no, you haven't even gotten to the trade ward yet.
Haven't gone to the trade ward.
Well, actually,
There's
you passed along the trade ward, so the trade ward part that connects to the castle ward, you could pretty much say is in the clear. But you
Yeah.
didn't go back.
Just not the like far west side.
Right, you didn't circle back into it.
They're probably not on like the most inland side of the city, if I had
And
to guess.
the City of the Dead and the area around the City of the Dead, you haven't checked.
So we could either go like further north, or we could like circle back on like, the City of the Dead and the Trades Ward.
Correct.
Did we clear the southern ward?
The Southern Ward, you didn't even like go. You basically
Got it.
went through the dock ward and then up, and then you followed it up,
Just check.
and then you kind of like
Okay.
looped around the castle ward and went up again. So you clear the castle ward. You're completely convinced nothing there.
Got it.
Most of the dock ward, you're convinced nothing there. A little
Got
bit of the trade ward on the northern tip, nothing there. Maybe a little bit of the north ward, like you clipped it in circling around but you haven't done anything in the sea ward. You haven't done anything in the City of the Dead. Nothing in the south ward, and nothing in the field ward.
Ah, the City of the Dead, the lovely place y'all found me.
So I think we could
Can we put her back?
probably go.
Probably.
You could,
Um,
yeah.
Great
So-
robbing.
So do we want to go to the southern ward, which is the further south near the docks, or do we want to go to the sea ward, which is the filthy rich people on the north side of the water line?
Filthy rich people.
Filthy rich people.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. So we'll try to clear out the sea ward next.
As Leo's doing his one thing that he does most of the time when he just has to pass time. He's whittling on stuff.
All right. Well, you guys are kind of like sitting in the wagons, just kind of doing this.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, I'm just whittling away. Yeah.
All right. Gimbal, roll me a percentile dice. And this is basically just to see how lucky you are.
Hate this.
Jesus Christ. All right. So you guys ride around for a little bit, and about halfway through the spell, maybe 7 minutes, you're like, they're here. We got to stop. Stop, driver. And you get the driver to stop, and he's, oh. You pay your shillings. Well, not shillings, whatever you pay. Actually, all of you deduct 2 gold.
I don't have
Each?
any money.
Well,
I guess I'll pay for that one.
y'all owe me 8
Cool.
gold. I don't care who pays it, but somebody needs to pay
She's
8 gold.
paying.
I
She
I
already
think you
spoke,
thought I
she's
was
paying.
exaggerating when I said I don't have any money.
A little bit.
I have zeros across the board.
Okay.
All right, I'll pay that one. I'll pay for that one.
So, Gimbal, you are in an area that you kind of recognize.
Mhm.
Not too far from your school.
Does Gimbal have rich parents? Is that why?
Led the life of the wealthy.
He grew up wealthy, but now he lives in the bad part of town and runs a shady bar. Yeah.
Yeah. So, you are, your school is like maybe 3 blocks to the north of where you are. And you're in the middle of like a intersection on Jewel Thune Street.
Okay. And what direction is the beacon location necklace evil troll?
Down.
It's like down. Oh, straight down.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the third casting of the spell.
Yes.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Well, there they appear to be straight down. And do I have a sense of if it's moving or it's relatively stationary? Because I can tell direction of movement if it is moving.
It's relatively stationary.
Oh. Okay. We have one of 2 options. We go look for an entrance and go straight down now, or we risk them moving and take a moment to let me recuperate some of the magic because I am completely out of 2nd level spells.
Well, if we sit here for the remaining 3 minutes that you have, do they move?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Do they move if we sit here for 3 minutes? No. Okay.
No.
No.
What we could do is spend the remainder of the day and on our initial plan of trying to see if there's any pipe work or whatever. But now that we have a ideal area of where they are, we could go look up what's under the ground to get an idea of what we're walking into,
Okay.
and then come back tomorrow.
And the wealthy area is probably the best documented.
It's probably the most accurate. Yes.
Minus any hidden tunnels or secret things. Yes.
Yeah. All the getaway tunnels. We won't count those. We're just worried about the big sewer tunnels.
That is, or we could go down now and hope for the best.
I just want to smash something.
I suppose we could start by looking for a sewer entrance. Because
Okay,
if
that
we find a
works, yeah.
sewer entrance, we can figure
We're all
out which
standing
street
above
it's
one.
on.
We're standing right next to one.
Yeah, we're just like on the manhole right now.
No, you are not
Oh, yes.
standing on a manhole. In fact, you don't see any access from where you're at. You guys are on the so Jewel Thune Street is basically an east to west running street. It's near the Field of Champions, or Field of Triumph is at the end of the road. The road, if you followed it to the west, would lead right into the sea. Just west of where you are is the Temple of Lathander. also known as like the Golden Spires or something like that. The Spires of the Morning. There you go.
Like mourning the deceased, or mourning like good morning.
Morning as in day. So Lathander is the sun god. So
I know.
Oh,
I
okay.
just wanted to.
Oh,
I figured
you
it
had to
was-
throw out your
He
pun.
just
I
had
got
to
it.
ask.
Yes. Okay.
I just needed to know. Yeah, I
Yes.
need clear.
You are near one of the guardians of Waterdeep, one of the giant statues. But those are the
Be the
major.
God catcher?
No, you're not near the Godcatcher. Godcatcher would be behind you, back to the east.
Okay, cool.
About
What?
maybe about
What?
maybe about 4 blocks behind
Oh.
to the east. No, that's
Got
more
it,
like
got it,
7.
got it.
Well, I mean, could we just spread out
Okay,
and
yeah, I
just
suppose.
kind of?
Yeah. So I think we're gonna pair off and start looking for sewer entrances like relatively close to here.
Okay. All right. So, who's going where?
I don't even. I couldn't even begin to tell you, even based off your description. In a direction.
Um,
That way.
I mean, we're on a street that goes east-west, so I guess
We could head
Gimbal-
east-west and see
yeah,
if there's a road, and then
Gimbal and Rain go west, and they go east. One person with decent perception in each group, I think, or do we only have one person with decent perception? I think
Okay.
2 of you are like the same, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So look at the stream.
Okay.
Just makes it easier. Because the map is way too big to put into Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah, I know. It's pixelated to hell.
Mm-hmm. So you guys are right here.
where is here?
Can you see? Oh, you can't
That'd be
see my
lovely.
cursor.
No.
Now I can't see your cursor.
Oh,
I
that's
see Jolthun Street.
okay. So
Joltine Street is quite large. Are we next to the white dot or further?
you're right
west?
right next to the S for street.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and Gimbal, you're getting a sense that they are below you.
Got it.
I mean, we can check the neighborhood north and south of us just to see there, and then
Yeah.
spread out. So one group go north, one group go south, and then kind of search those little neighborhoods to see if there's a manhole cover in the.
Yeah. I mean, we're not in a huge hurry at the moment, so I think we're just gonna scan. If we don't see anything on Jolthun Street immediately, I guess half of us will go to like the next section up, and half of us will go to the next section down, and just look for any way into the underground.
So what you do see is you see sewer grates, but they're not access grates. So like a manhole cover. This is more like just for water to run off and drain into. And unlike the dock ward or the trades ward or the more the poor wards, these are hidden better. So they're more subtle, they're built into structures, they're at the base of buildings, but you would have to be about the size of a rat to get into them.
What kind of rat?
So,
Like just a rat.
so I'm like,
a
I mean, I could get
regular
us all
rat.
in there, but it would burn all my magic, and and then we'd have to take a long rest.
Well, I mean, we could also just go with the plan as well of just again trying to see if there's any documentation on the pipes, because that would also show us where the entrances are.
Yep.
But again,
why not?
we could be faster just looking. It could be faster doing that. Who knows?
Yeah, like if we don't find it after like 30 minutes, we're just gonna walk around the corner to the fucking library.
All right, cool. So everybody, well, you are very close to the library. So everybody roll me investigation check. You're looking for an access tunnel.
Please. I
Oh
want to roll
boy.
big.
This is the time plus sevens are very useful.
I know, right?
We shall see. All right,
Can
let's
I
see.
roll
Wonderful.
Can I roll a save?
Um,
He's like, let me add my charisma.
Zugab, you haven't rolled yet.
Oh no, Rain.
Dell,
Nice.
Oh, sorry, what?
roll me an investigation
Rolling
check, please.
investigation.
Yeah.
So you guys kind of split up, look around, start investigating. So in the area, Gimbal, you believe they are. Nothing is close by. Then Rain and Leo, you're not sure what they're looking for because
We forgot the mission.
they come back with cupcakes. They're like, look what we
Oh, who?
found.
Me and Zugab.
The three of you.
We
Everyone
forgot
but
the mission.
Gimbal.
So Gimbal,
I was with Gimbal and forgot the mission.
you head over, like you're
I'm
walking
just
around.
distracted by how everything's changed.
Yeah. And just to the south of the Field of Triumph, you see a grate. So there's a triangular section of street. So the buildings kind of come out like this, and right in the base of the triangle, there is a sewer grate, like an access grate. But it's like it's hidden by the buildings, and it's on
Got it.
Tolar's Lane. So it's not even a main street, just a little back alley.
Got it. Well, I'll make a mental note of that and then reconnoiter with the rest of the chuckle fucks.
So they come around the corner eating like candy apples.
Yeah.
Look, Gimbal, look what we found.
No, because I was with
Oh.
Gimbal, so he.
No, you wandered away when he found something. And then
Yeah,
came back.
exactly.
So
He lost me for a minute.
just so you know, because I think it's funny, a 9, an 8, a 3, and a 6. Those were the rolls.
For you three chuckle fucks.
No, you rolled a 9.
Oh, you weren't talking about totals. Yeah, no, I know we all rolled shit, but I ain't roll a 1.
Yeah, that was Rain. And then the two that had minuses rolled a 3 and a 6. So yeah.
Yeah, bro. What do you want from me? I'm not.
No, see, that's
investigating that.
exactly what I expected. Like, come on.
So all right. So eventually you all come back together and Gimbal will share his information.
I mean, so what, like statistical average for gimbal investigation check is like 18. So yeah, I rolled pretty shit.
But you did find it.
Yeah. Same with Rain, but she rolled an 8.
She walked over it. She was like,
Yeah, exactly. She didn't give a
Too bad we didn't have. Too bad we don't have someone with like stone shape and just like open up the ground.
No, that's next level.
Could you imagine? They're below us. Okay, open up the ground.
I'm
Problem
going
solved.
in.
Okay, well, we found the entrance. Okay, so we found the entrance. Now the question is, do we want to deal with this now? Or do we not want to not deal with it now? Or
It's
we
up
could
to
do
you,
some
Wizzy.
scouting.
I have 3. I've used 1 spell slot, so I have 3 first levels and 2 second levels. So, I mean, I'm about as maxed out as I can be. I would only get 1 spell slot back.
I mean, we could even just take a short rest and I'd get most of my magic back. I'm just out of second level spells and that makes me nervous.
Oh,
Oh.
It makes
Yeah,
the
that'll-
wizard cry.
I don't
But I
blame
could
him.
get when that's my Misty Step and my Melf's Acid Arrow. Yeah, that's what makes me a little
Oh,
nervous.
one of the things we need to be able to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
these
one of the
things,
things we need.
Then I say we
Exactly.
should do what we need to get the spell slots back, even if it
Yeah,
is
that's
just a
also I
rest
have
day.
Dragon's Breath, and that's a second level spell too.
Okay.
So I'm just, yeah, it was just.
Why
we're
are
gonna
you
take a short rest.
hum-hawing about this when it's like, all the spells that we could possibly need, because in
Well, because
theory
I
it could
could cast them at 3rd level. So it's not technically like I couldn't cast them, but it would be really, really nice if I didn't have to.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
nice.
because in theory, you're going to need to use one of those spells per
Yeah, exactly.
thing.
hmm Yeah.
Uh,
So basically, the summary of this is we're just gonna find a. I mean, is the entrance? Can we get into the entrance? Is there something stopping us from entering the sewer here?
Just the cover. So it's not a
Move cover.
it's a circle, but it's like grates. So it's just
Mhm.
bars. It's not a metal plate with holes. It's just iron bars. So if you lift it up, the whole circle comes up, but that's what it is.
Yeah. Okay. So we drop down into the sewer, so we're not loitering on the street,
Okay.
and then we take a rest really quick, and then we head back towards Julthun Street where we saw them, following the line of the sewer, and and then we find out if we die.
Okay. So you're gonna drop in and then take a short rest.
I mean, unless there's a nice little place where we could take a short rest, like right here, but I don't want to loiter on the street.
There's a
'Cause then I'll get
tavern.
arrested.
There's a tavern like 2 blocks away.
Okay, then we'll take a short rest
There
in
we
the
go.
tavern.
You didn't want to walk? There's a tavern like 2 blocks away.
I was going to just be like, I'm sure it smells fantastic underneath there. I'm sure you're going to get a great rest.
I just like where the grate's at. You can
That's what
go.
the clothespin's for.
You can go to the tavern. Actually, there's another tavern. What's this one? So, do you want to go to
I don't know which one.
Sylvain's, or do you want to go to Slacked Sylph? They're about the same distance away.
The second one sounds less fancy. Whichever the less fancy one is.
Okay, so you go to that one. So
That second one sounds like you can get more than just a beverage there, but all right.
as you guys approach, it smells like a bakery. Like you could smell fresh baked bread as you're approaching. You see people outside talking. You're definitely in a different. It's not the Prow. These people are dressed like nobles or businessmen, merchants. They have shoes. None of them look like they're falling
Just
over drunk. So they
put my cloak around myself.
and as you're approaching, some of them look over in your direction, stop their conversations, and then go back to their conversations, like kind of shaking their heads, but not really acknowledging you. And you can see like there's different levels of well-to-dos here. So there's not just the upper echelon. There are some like probably just regulars, but people are walking out with loaves of bread.
It looked like there's.
Really?
That was Leo. I mean, technically speaking, Gibble doesn't normally carry coins when we're adventuring either. But we're the city, so I carried, bus fare. Anyway, is it look like there's any place to just like sit down here?
Yeah, there's inside. There's tables and there's like the small tables with 2 chairs on either side. There's some out in the street.
You're
And-
giving me 10 gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, deep pockets.
I have like 60.
Mama
Wow.
Warbucks.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. So
but
we'll
yeah, it's a
pop
nice
pop a
little.
seat.
It's a nice little cafe style tavern where they are basically cooking and serving black bread or black loaves, which smells amazing. Just fills the air like the sweet aroma and melted butter, and then the back wall is decorated with broadsheets. So like they're just covering the wall, just little cubicles with scrolls, and you guys are just people are just in there having conversations. Some people are sitting at tables, some people are talking, but it's very refined. They're not boisterous drunkards. It's people having conversation. So there's a constant murmur of people talking as you walk in.
Got
And
it.
again, some of them look over in your direction. Some of them just kind of don't even pay attention to you. You don't seem that
Mhm.
out of sorts, especially since Zugab has covered himself, and gnomes are not that uncommon.
Yep.
And I'm wearing a fancy red cloak.
The guy with the antlers, he does get a couple of looks. Like Leo actually gets the
He's
most
eccentric.
odds. Yeah, because it's like people have to duck out his way as he's walking by because he has this huge rack of antlers. But other than that, most of them don't really pay. They don't give you a second glance.
But yeah, we'll take some time. I guess whoever's still got the munchies who didn't find the candied apples they were looking for. You can grab a snack, and you will sit here for an hour.
Okay, so waiter will come over. Who will take your orders? They have wine and ale, mostly wine, and then they have the breads, different types of bread, but the black loaves seem to be the popular one. Like, I guess this is what they're famous for. That's their gimmick. So,
So
you guys can all take. Now, do you? I'll give you a real short rest, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't really change anything for anyone, but
Well,
yeah, I think it's just I'm the only one that.
all right.
But I can use this, and then I can get that back. Okie dokie.
So while you guys are sitting there and getting ready to settle your bill, which will be another 2 gold total, you guys can split it however you want.
I can do that. Um,
You finished? Good.
Hmm?
So while that is happening, while you guys are like settling your bill and getting ready to head back into the street, there is a gut wrenching scream from down the way.
Cool.
Nice.
Mhm.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably just like
It's-
some bandit or something. Let's go
Mhm.
back
Yeah,
to
it's
the sewers.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Nothing. This
It's
is the good part of town. Nothing like this happens. It's okay.
Hmm. Oh yeah,
It's
the
clearly
antler
not something
man
bad.
who's been carrying the crate dispersed the acid.
Yeah, I should probably do that. There's what, 5 in there now?
Yeah, there's 5
Yes.
vials of acid, and those are for you guys. So split them how you want.
Oh,
No one's giving me acid, so.
I'll give you
You should
one,
give. Yeah,
and
you should
me
have at
and
least
Dell will
one.
each take 2.
okay.
And the acid is
Okay.
specifically like for when they are at like no
Because I
health
figured that
or
me and
dead
you
on the
would be
floor.
closest to them, so we'll give
Yeah.
the off one to Rain just in case she needs to, or ends up next to
Mhm.
one or something. Yeah.
Yep. And that's just a finisher. It's not
You
actually gonna
you
like
just
kill them
you
outright.
spike it down
You-
on them. Yeah.
Yeah, you spike it on their body as it's trying to get back up.
I hate all of you.
You slap them across the face with it. Smack.
That would be so good. One of you needs to do that.
just palm the vial and just smack against the face.
Your hand starts burning, but it was so worth it.
So worth it. You ever slap so good your hand burns? It's just a different level of that.
All right. So
Um,
there's a woman's
okay, I guess we'll
scream
start
from down the
sauntering.
road.
Yeah, I guess we'll start sauntering gingerly in that direction.
Sauntering.
Gingerly sauntering. Yes, exactly.
Okay. So
We're in a fancy area. We need to use
Yeah,
you-
exactly.
so a casual jog in that direction. So
A
you
jog.
hear a second scream that's cut off abruptly by a gurgling sound. It is coming from the
We'll go
same
a little
alley.
bit faster.
It's coming from the same alley that you found the grate in.
Cool.
That's just great. Just
Yeah,
great.
I mean, we're going in that direction.
Yeah.
Okay. so are a few other individuals that are curious. So you see some men kind of running over in the same direction. Some of them actually fall in line behind you. When you turn the corner, you see the grate.
I just say as we're running, great, we have help with the trolls.
Shut the fuck up.
The grate has been pushed off, so it's laying to the side, and the whole area around it is splattered with blood. But you don't
Okay.
see anything.
Cool.
As one should be.
Are we sure it's not just spilt paint?
As one should be.
Did Gimbal mean to mute his mic?
Yes.
Okay.
What? So
Can we
I
pretend
mean, we're
like
just
this
going into the
doesn't
sewer,
exist?
right?
The grate covering the
can.
sewer is gone. Yes, it's kind of
Yeah.
laying on the side.
Yeah, I mean, they clearly abducted someone and dragged them into the sewer, right? So we're just going into the sewer.
Abducted, sure.
Can we just pretend like this is not
Abducted
happening?
their
and
life.
And
Yeah,
go
we
on.
can, but the
And
DM's gonna make us pay for it.
Probably.
Me,
Go
I
on.
would
I feel like there would
never.
be some consequences. Hey,
Now we need levels.
we'll just die, and then it's
True.
like, well, obviously the consequences would probably be worse, right?
So
Yeah, we need
while
levels.
you four are standing there like looking at each other like, are we going down? Are we
No,
going
we're not.
in?
We're going into the grave.
Oh, are
Yeah,
you?
no, we're going.
Okay, so who's going in first?
I'll go in first.
Okay, Zugab kind of charges forward. He's like, finally.
He was like, finally. Yeah, I was gonna say.
There is
He
a
puts-
lat-
he-
there
he
is
gets some
s-
Throws
he gets
the
some blood
cloak
on the
off.
way down and
All
war
right, stop
paints
it.
it.
There's a cylinder, and basically what iron runs like connected to the stone wall, and you can descend. The opening is fairly big. A troll though would find it very tight in here.
Mm-hmm.
The small one might not.
Oh, you did see some small ones. So you start descending, Zugab, and you can hear like from the bottom. And you could just make out the shadow of the shoulders and head of a creature below you. Who's behind him?
Me.
Okay. So, and then Gimbal or Rain?
Gimbal.
Okay, Rain's bringing up the rear. So there's some people like at the top going, they must be adventurers. You know, you can hear them talking as you guys descend into the hole. It's like, somebody should call the city watch. Yes, summon the guard. And the sounds faint, like fade away behind you as you descend into this tunnel. Zugab, you can hear the sound of bone cracking as you like climb down.
Okay.
I'm
Do I
assuming
see any?
none of you have a light source, right?
No.
I mean, I can.
But we also
No.
all have dark
Okay,
vision.
I'm saying none of you have a light source right now. Okay,
Oh, as far as to give away our position, no.
okay. So Zugab,
Yeah.
what you see is like what I told you. You see, you're looking down on a creature. You recognize a troll. You see a troll. It is over a body that's sitting in its lap, and it's eating it.
Ah, cool.
You-
How high is it? How high am I from him? Or
You've been
Okay.
climbing down. He has come into your vision, so you're at least 60 feet above him right now. You can get as close
Oh.
as you'd like.
He has
Oh,
the
I
same
thought-
idea that I was thinking about.
I was thinking of plunging attacking this thing. But that's 60
That's
feet
right.
down. Never mind.
I mean, you could try to get closer.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
mean,
you're not the
yeah.
stealthiest individual.
No, I was expecting to do something fucking crazy. You said 60 feet. I was like, never mind. I'm not
Do
gonna do
it.
that.
You could survive.
That was
No,
it.
I'll be dead.
Use the troll to
I've
break
done
your fall.
I did this once and it didn't go well. The
I've done
last
it
time I did
once and
this.
it worked out fantastic.
Well, are you just gonna stop and watch him eat, or are you gonna continue down? You're in the front, bro. So you got to decide what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I'm let's go 30 feet down and then do it.
All right. So climbing down with the iron runs is not a problem at all. They're well spaced, so you can climb down. But being quiet is a different thing. So roll me a stealth check.
Oh yes. Should go well. Yeah, +2 shouldn't be that bad.
Okay, so you're climbing down, and you're wearing metal. You have metal weapons, and every now and then, one of the metal hit against the run, making a clicking sound. And you see the troll kind of like, well, you don't see his face, but his head like picks up, and then you see as he turns and looks up with his red eyes, and he's got like an arm sticking out of his mouth.
How far am I?
15 feet. No,
Oh,
wait.
I was gonna
I'm
go
sorry.
30.
30 feet. 30 feet. You're 30 feet away.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna jump on him, slash him down.
All right, roll initiative. All of you.
Yeah.
Oh, that was shit.
Perfect.
And
Wow.
Gimbal. Gimbal. Oh, Gimbal's AFK because he's disappeared. There he goes.
No, I'm here. I was answering super important questions off screen.
What are you getting to eat?
Huh?
What are you getting
No,
to
I
eat?
was telling my mom how to make old fashioned.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice. All right. So, Zugab, you are actually first in the initiative. This thing turns and looks up at you, and you do.
I do that jump off and bring the sword down on his head. Motion.
All right. So, Leo, this is what you see. You see Zugab pull out his sword and let go, and just like fall.
Cool.
Zugab, roll me an attack. Oh, here, I'll put the troll on the thing so you can see him. Sorry.
Yeah. No. God damn it.
Okay. Now, roll me a dex check.
Dex check, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can make them do a save.
Wow. Good lord.
Oh, my goodness.
Internet dice
The
hates
dice
me.
tonight are hot.
All right. So this is what happens. It's looking up at you. You pull out your sword, and you're like, ah! And you fall. And kind of looks up and, like, moves back a little bit as you hit the ground in front of it.
God damn it. Fucking bullshit.
Said you were 30 feet up, so you take 10 points of damage.
Okay, that's not bad.
No, it's not horrible. But you hit the ground. Bam! And you're prone in front of it. It kind of looks like it looks down at you, and it's got this arm sticking out of its mouth, and looks down at you, and then like kind of looks back up to see the rest of them, and it decides that it's going to attack you.
Wait, is it still my turn? How are they gonna attack me?
Well,
you get one more attack, don't you?
You attacked and fell. Oh yeah, you do have another attack, don't you?
Can I stand back up or no?
Yeah, you didn't use any movement. You just fell.
All right,
The
then, yeah,
benefit
I'll
of
stand
using
back up.
gravity. Stands up, brushes himself off real quick.
Like, and he's kind of like, like he's just looking at you like, what the hell? But
Snacks
yes,
are falling
you
from
still
the
have
sky.
movement. Go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of embarrassed, but oh well. I'm just gonna swing again.
You're gonna stand up first, all right?
Yeah.
All right. So Zugab hits the ground and bounces back to his feet and takes a swipe at this thing. Go ahead.
Technically, I'm the only one who could have seen that, so you don't have to worry about it.
That is
17.
actually a hit. So do some damage.
Ooh.
3. Perfect.
Okay.
Shit. No, never mind.
So it's not thrilled with the fact that you hit it.
You know what? We're gonna use my bonus action though.
Wait, stop.
What?
I goofed.
What?
I goofed. Hold on. Give me a second.
Is it the wrong troll?
Yes, I had the wrong troll on the thing. So taking that one off and I'm putting that one. Okay.
I killed it. Good job. Good job, guys.
Right?
No, I
One
put-
shot him.
I put the right one on there. So it's the scrag. I put a regular troll. It's supposed to be a scrag.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use my I think I have to target myself for this for second wind.
If you're going to do second wind,
Yeah.
Or you can just mark it off and attack again.
yeah, you
right?
just mark it off. Because second wind just lets you go again. It doesn't change anything on your sheet.
No, second wind
No,
heals
second
you.
one's the heal.
Oh,
you're
yes.
Oh, that's right. I was thinking. What was I thinking?
That's
of?
action surge.
Action surge. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he
Gosh,
started
you
on
guys
that
don't know
round and
how to
got me
play
thinking about it too.
The one fighter that I made got brutally murdered, so it's been a while.
Amateurs.
All right. So yeah, if you target yourself, it should already have a self thing in there, but just click on it.
Does.
So and it should heal you. for-
Ah, perfect. Fucking for one.
well,
yeah.
six.
Well, at least you didn't waste any healing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, go ahead. It's
Okay.
not my turn anymore.
Alrighty. So it goes. Now it's going to attack you, especially since you attacked it. So let's get rid of this.
It's debatable.
And it is going to target Zugab. Decide Zugab gets a couple of claws.
Wait,
So-
did you also heal the scrag with your things again?
No, it heals
No, it's
itself
him
because it's a
regening.
troll.
Oh,
And then second attack.
Yeah, it's gonna go well.
Second attack
Okay.
misses.
I'll take it.
That's a... All right. So whenever you guys do like slashing damage, let me know. It
That
should.
is slashing damage.
I know you did slashing damage, but if like somebody else does it, just let me know because I got to pay attention to that.
none of my stuff does slashing.
Um,
Well, one of my things do, but not the item that I'm using.
he is not going to use his bite attack because he still has the arm in his mouth, so he's still chewing on that while he's like
He's gonna
clawing at you.
chew attack. Mm.
Yeah. Nom, nom. It's like he's holding this arm, but the hand is dangling, but it's like in his mouth like a cigar. But the hand is dangling around as he moves about. Gimbal, it's your turn, sir.
Very nice, very nice. Okay, I'm coming down the ladder like a normal person.
Okay. Leo's in front of you, though.
Coward.
Wait a minute. You guys went on the same thing? Okay. You could.
Oh, we're going at the same time.
You guys have the same
Um,
time, so Leo can actually go first.
Yeah, no, he's going first. I waited for him to go in. You go first.
All right.
Yes, then
so,
I'll use my.
so hold on. I'm going to move Leo to an 8, which really won't change. So, Leo, you actually go first, and then Gimbal, you'll go.
Okay,
Fine.
I will, and then I'll use my 30 feet to go down to where the scrag is.
Okay, so you were moving at the same time Zugab was moving?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you move your 30 feet and drop off the bottom. You see the scrag attacking your buddy. He sees you kind of drop, kind of grits his teeth around his like arm cigar and gets ready for you.
Arm cigar. Okay. I am going to. I guess I'll just attack him probably. Yeah. Let's just double check if there's any. Yeah, I'm good right now. Yeah, I'll just do attacks.
Do you have advantage for some reason?
I
meant to just-
guess.
No, you had disadvantage. Why did you have disadvantage?
I don't know.
Why are you prone?
That I
why
don't
is-
That's
know.
a great question. Probably never got taken off from last time.
No, when
I
I gave him the
don't-
rest, it should have came off.
That's a natural 20 he rolled, by the way.
Yeah, but I don't know which one would have been first, so you get to roll again.
Ah.
Wow, if I just got robbed of that 20, that's rude.
I'll let you hit, but it's not that you got robbed. I don't know which one was rolled first. So normal hit.
Ooh, and then I will swing one more time.
Okie dokie.
Wow, that danced around.
Mm-hmm. But it is a
Yeah.
hit. Oh, full damage. Slashing?
No, it's
Oh, you're bludgeoning. Okay.
Yeah, unless I use my whip, but I am not using my whip right now, and that is my turn.
All right. Gimbal. Leo climbs
Yeah.
down quickly, drops off at the end, and starts attacking the scrag.
I'm not dropping. I'm going nice and slow, like a normal say person. How far up are we? Like how far do I have to go?
30 feet.
30.
Well, you
30
would be
feet?
at like a little bit more than 30 because Leo
Okay.
was exactly 30.
So I'm probably like 35 ish, and
Mhm.
then so I could get
36,
down.
37.
Yeah, somewhere in there. So I can get down like 10 feet above because I have 25 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
And does it open up at that point, or am I still just looking down? Can I
At 10
see,
feet?
like,
No, you could see
horizontally into
the not the corridor, the sewer tunnel going to either side.
Okay. So I see any more trolls or scrags?
Mm-mm.
Well, oh, 'cause can't do any of those things yet. So I am just going to shoot a firebolt at this one.
Okay.
Oh, and because I'm short and I don't move quickly. Cast firebolt.
You could have fallen all the way
Hey.
down.
That's a hit.
Yep, I could have. Yeah, shit damage. Heals bad. Oh, okay. Have a nice day. That is my turn. Goodbye.
Rain.
I
Yes.
guess I'll start climbing down. Or,
Okay.
well,
Well, Gimbal will
Yeah.
be in your way.
yeah, Gimbal's in my way. I don't.
Yeah, but you
wanna-
have like 10,000 feet of movement. You just deal with it.
How do I get around a little Gimbal?
Well, can
I'm
you
taking up like 2 to 3
yeah,
rungs on the
can you
ladder.
see? Can you see from where you're from the above gimbal? Can she see?
Yeah.
Just like climb over Gimbal.
Well, I mean, do you want to
probably.
be on the ground next to it, or you want to shoot at it from within the tunnel
Huh.
above it?
Yeah, I would like to shoot at it from within the tunnel.
So you're on a ladder.
How am I supposed to do that on a ladder, though?
I'm going to tell you.
You can see.
So you're kind of nimble and acrobatic. You could just loop one of your legs into the run that's connected to the stone wall, so it's not going to pop out, and then just let yourself hang. Gives you 2 hands, and now you can use your bow.
Cool. I guess I'll do that.
All right, roll me an acrobatics check.
Puts one foot on Gimbal's shoulder to.
Mhm.
Okay, now go ahead and roll an attack. Can you see the scrag? It's on the combat
On the
tracker.
tracker.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, that's a hit. And you do have sneak attack because Zugab and Leo are surrounding it. Kinda.
Evasion and uncanny dodge are in my way.
It doesn't
Stop
have
having
those
so
things.
many features and traits.
No, I almost clicked an evasion by accident because
Oh.
it's right
Just
above
put
it.
sneak attack on your hot bar.
No.
Refuses convenience.
Oh my goodness, all the ones.
That's what you get for not putting it on your hot bar.
I know, right?
Kind of is. All right, go ahead and end your turn, and we are back to Zugab.
Oh, is it my turn? Yay.
Yes.
Oh, swing on it. Well, how do I? So in this, where is like if I was, we're not doing flanking, right?
No.
Okay, never mind then. I was gonna do it anyway. All right. Well, I'll just attack them.
You have scored a hit, sir.
10. That is slashing damage, by the way.
Mm-hmm. You have a second attack?
Yeah, I was thinking of doing something different.
That one misses.
It doesn't matter though. All right. Yeah. Yeah, my turn.
Okay. So it's going to go. And it is not liking the fact that you heard it. So it is going to swing at Leo, basically like trying to push him away. So Leo, he's pushing you towards the running water, and it's trying to get there.
Okay.
So we're gonna do opposing strength checks. Now this thing is bigger than you, but I think you are stronger than it. So if I beat you, he pushes you to the ground, like knocks you prone and gets past you. If you stop him, you basically are like locked up with him, like holding him back.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
So roll your strength check.
Am I just rolling it regular or hidden?
No, you can roll it regular because you're gonna know. It's one of those things you don't hide. I rolled a 20.
I thought, oh, there's almost no chance at that point.
Well, that
Jesus.
was with the totals. I rolled a 17. You could have beat it. If you would have rolled a 20, you would have won. All right. So he basically just uses his attack and pushes you to the side, knocks you down to the ground, and like goes to dive in the water. Now,
I
even
get
though
to attack, right?
yes, even though he knocks you down, you can still take a swipe at him, Leo, as an opportunity attack because he is leaving your thing. Zugab, you also will get an attack on him.
Yeah.
So roll yours first. Because Leo has to kind of like recover. Oh, Leo's also prone. Leo, put prone on yourself. All right, do damage.
Of course. Wait, what? That is not what I rolled, but okay. I'll take it.
What did you roll?
I thought I rolled a 2, but it said I rolled a 10. That's strange.
Probably just lagged.
Well, no, you have. So your hit was a 19, which is a crit for you.
Oh.
So you re-roll 2s as well. 1s and 2s.
Oh wait.
No, it's
yeah,
not a 19 crit.
Don't you have like a weapon master thing that rerolls automatically?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
I see it now.
Right, and also
I rolled a 2 to a 10. That's crazy good.
right. I don't understand. No, you rolled a total of 19. So that's it was just the re-rolls that you got.
Yeah,
I was like confused because there was not another roll. It just automatically made it a 10.
All right, Leo, you can take a hit on this thing too, but when it pushes you, you see it go limp as like a sword like sticks out through its chest.
Well, I mean, it's not my turn yet, so I feel like I would still swing out of reaction. So I'll swing at it.
Just fucking kill it. Just kill it.
I had
Oh,
thrown on
that
it.
thing was on a 20 and then just teetered off.
Yup.
All right.
Yup.
So it hits the water with a splash. and disappears. Like, well, it doesn't disappear because it hits the water and then bobs back up as it like floats away.
It's gonna get back up.
Leo, it is your turn now.
Okay.
It's in
How
the
far?
it's in the sewer water. It kind of jumped in it when it's full movement, so it would be about 30 feet away from you.
Okay. Is there walk paths along the water?
Yes, there is 10 to 5 feet of stone slats on either side. They're a little bit slippery, but remember, you're prone, so you lost 15 already.
Wait, how would it go? It's full movement if it gets hit, died in the first like 5 feet.
The water is
Oh,
flowing
okay.
fairly quickly, so I just decided it was the same as his movement.
Okay, that's fair. I was like, what the heck?
Okay. Then I will use half and move the rest of my half. So that would
Take
put
the
me,
prone off of you.
that would put me 15 feet away from it.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to. It instantly fails any dex saves, right?
It's unconscious, yes.
Then I'll use my what is it called?
I don't know.
My channel divinity to cast Nature's Wrath, so it'll just be held in place by roots and stuff that grow out and grab it,
Okay.
and it's restrained by it as well as unconscious. But since it instantly fails,
So Nature's Wrath, the roots grow out of anywhere?
anywhere.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
All right. So you cast Nature's Wrath. It's just going to be grabbed because it's not going to make. It's going to automatically fail that dex check. So you guys watch as the body's like flowing down, and all of a sudden vines start to like spill out into the water from the edges and grab onto this thing and like start holding in place. And you're watching as the water's like flowing over it.
And then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Gimbal.
I'm going to get 10 feet down off the ladder.
Okay. You gonna drop?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I'll drop off like the last. I'll drop off like the last 5 feet, but like, no.
So the top.
Roll your ankles, so now you're kind of hobbled. You know
So-
that it didn't do damage, but you're like every time you
Wait.
step.
You had all right. You're gonna have to drop 10 feet, or somebody has to catch you because it's a tunnel, and the hole at the top of the tunnel is 10
it
feet
doesn't go
above
all
the
the way
ground.
down?
No, because they're in the stone wall of the tunnel, and you're at the bottom of the tunnel. There's nothing to attach to.
I hate this.
Just land on Zugat.
You can't. Like,
Wait.
Look, man, you just gotta
Oh, that's
roll
an
dex
action.
check.
yeah, just
all you
roll a
gotta do.
dex check. You only take 1d6 of damage for falling 10 feet.
Yeah, I know. I hate this.
How tall are you?
It's
3 feet tall.
3.5.
Just hang from the ladder, then you've got 6.5
Yeah.
feet to fall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But like, shit. Dex check or save?
Check. It's just to basically see if you like twist your ankle.
Yeah.
And you're fine. So
Okay,
you
cool,
drop
cool.
that last 6 feet. It's, I mean, I don't know if you guys have ever dropped yourself 6 feet, but
I
it's
have.
still a shock to the knees. But you managed to hit it, Gimbal, and kind of slip in like some of the slime. And you're like, what the?
6 feet's
Tell me
fine.
you've never jumped. You've never jumped down from a roof. It doesn't blast out your legs.
Oh yeah.
6 feet's fine. 10 feet's fine.
6
Anything
feet's
past that's a
fine
little
if you're
high.
6 feet tall. You're only 3.
Hmm?
Nothing.
No, I'm just like, it's not that far. Like, you don't build up that much momentum after falling 6 feet.
You're
That's
fine.
fine.
You stuck your landing. You're
Besides,
on the
I
ground.
dropped down 6 feet when I was
Reach
5
terminal
feet
velocity in 3 feet.
tall. Exactly. Anyway, do I see the body not floating away?
You see the body. You see the water washing over the body, because now it's created like a backflow. So the water is not stopping and it's flowing over it. You can see the churning water. You can't really see the body. You know there's something there stopping it, but
I guess I'll just like use the rest of my movement to walk in that direction.
Okay.
And then I just like look over and like are we doing anything other than making it not alive? So I point my finger at it.
What, you want to talk to it? Kill it already. Geesh.
I don't know. Fine, okay. I'll just run my finger across the floor, picking up a drop of water from the floor and fling it at the creature casting Ice Knife.
Okay.
So that's an attack roll.
Right. So it is unconscious. It is prone, but it is also restrained. So it should be a flat roll. Like it should automatically give you flat roll. You cast web on yourself, by the way.
Nice.
How the heck did I do that?
I don't know.
You got excited?
You clicked on the concentration.
I mean, that's just that's just the concentration. Shut the.
That just hit me.
I didn't want to acknowledge it. He was laughing too hard to not acknowledge it.
Oh shit!
You were way too happy with that joke.
Kill myself.
All right, Gibble, roll your attack. Or whatever it is.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not targeting myself. There we go. Okay, so there's this part which doesn't really matter. Yeah, it hits
So that's
him.
hit.
It does this damage, but then he has to check on. He has to succeed on a dex save, which he
Which is
can't.
a fail.
Correct.
It's an automatic fail.
Okay, cool. Then he takes 2d6 cold damage.
Okay. So he is hit by a frost. You watch as the water around, like spilling over him, like solidifies for a minute and then flows down further into the sewage. The body jerks one more time when you hit it, and that's about it.
Cool. We did it! Now we can go home.
Weren't there more?
Nope, we killed one. That is better than we did last time. We're leaving with the win.
I mean,
Why do I feel like you're lying?
I was gonna say,
What-
given
what
that they managed to kill someone,
Okay, fine. We'll keep looking.
All right, Rain, what are you doing?
I'll be right back.
Getting off the ladder.
Okay, so you drop down. I also need you to roll a dex check, but yours is a lot lower DC. Well, not a lot lower, but lower DC. Okay.
break your ankle.
So you guys watch as she kind of does like a flip.
Of course.
You're all in the sewers now. Dun dun dun.
What's nice is that technically that thing has to do a strength or dex. It has to do strength to get out.
I want to see if it automatically does not heal it. It didn't. Cool. So it's dead.
Nice.
Yeah, because he did cold damage. I wanted to make sure.
You just
that
wanted to see if it actually like calculated that on its own.
It did, yeah. So that was nice.
Well, we don't have to worry about the body washing over to where its friends are. Because given the fact that it can't ever beat the save, those aren't going anywhere.
So, which one of you has not navigation, but like, I forgot. Is it navigate? Maybe it is navigation. Survival. Who's proficient in survival?
I am proficient in survival, technically.
All right, roll me a check, please.
Whatever your number is, it has to be higher than mine.
That's debatable. Well, you're not a wisdom, neither am I, though.
Yeah,
Are you
exactly. But you have
Are you
proficiency.
proficient? Oh, you're not
No.
proficient.
Okay, so the flow was going opposite the direction you think they're at.
Okay. Well, we technically don't know which direction he was heading because he collapsed as he was getting in the
Yeah.
water. So,
But we know which direction the main street is that we thought they were under.
Right. So the direction you think they are is, so you remember you walked away to find the tunnel. So now you got to go back. You got to double back. But if it hit the water, it went further in the direction you walked to, the direction you walked in to get here.
oh, gotcha.
All right. So it wasn't. It was basically just going with the flow of the water, and the water is actually spilling out towards sea. You're heading away. You're heading inland.
Sometimes you just got to go with the flow.
Well, especially if you're dead. Yes. Plus, it makes you swim faster if you go with the flow.
Fair. I guess then we'll head to the direction we need to head.
All right. So you're going against the flow of the current.
Yes, but we're not going to be walking in the water.
No.
Yeah, there's sides.
Yes,
Yeah.
there's sides. So you guys begin to follow the sewers along. So what you see in the sewers is there are several small little junctions, swirls of sewage as the little outbreaks break off from the main tunnel every now and then. But you could see like those tunnels dead end really quick as several pipes drain into them. Also, you could see that there are small drain pipes like just leading into this main tunnel, spilling down into the main flow. Okay. Whatever's going by in that flow, not the greatest. All of you are kind of like, Leo, you remember this smell? You remember it well. And now you're just kind of walking in it. Not in it, but like next to it.
Well, in its smell, in the ambiance.
But
We all know the spell.
and it's moving at a good clip. You could see that the water it's not very high, but you could see like on the wall there's marks where it raises. Technically at some points it looks like the water is just as high as Gimbal.
Not okay.
Raging river.
Oh, wait. If I missed it, I'm sorry, but the most important question, how wide is the tunnel?
So you guys are on the ledges on either side, which range between 5 and 10 feet. So that's 20 feet, and then the center flow is about 10 feet wide.
Big pipe.
Got it.
Yes, it's a very big pipe. Well, the troll was 8 feet tall.
Yep,
Well, I
yep.
mean, it could fit in a 10-foot diameter pipe, but this is big pipe.
Yeah, well, this is a main line. You guys have found
Yeah.
the main line. So you continue to follow it back in the direction that you believe it's supposed to be. As you follow it back in that direction, the pipe suddenly ends.
Oh, well, this is nice.
Well, this is there any like thing on the walls or something?
As you look, you notice that towards the bottom, you can see the water flowing out, and it's coming out of a little archway. So the archway is just above the water, and you can see the water spilling out from underneath it.
It just wants us to get dirty.
Leo
Nope.
sees it and goes, "Oh, look, they're all dead. Bye."
No. On the wall, so you could see this little archway in the bottom, and you can see the water spilling out of it, right? And then on the wall, you could see a larger archway. And as you're closer, you notice that the brick is a different size and color. Well, you wouldn't notice the color because you're all using dark vision, but you notice the bricks are a different size. Like this section was walled up at one point.
Like, go up to it, start like tapping, knocky a little bit, see if it moves, see if it's a door. Try and figure out if it's only one brick thick and we can just walk through it.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh,
So it is solid, from what you can tell. You have no idea how thick it is, because even one brick thick feels solid.
yep.
And with the flow of the water kind of churning beneath you, not beneath you, but right at your feet, you can't tell from just hitting on it if it's hollow. because the water's making too much
I
noise.
was going to say the other thing is if you're saying that the archway at the bottom just has water pouring through it, there's no saying how far you'd have to travel in that.
Yep. Okay. Well, um, we can try to go through this. It is just brick and mortar. Anyone have a better idea?
Not
Nope. And I
particularly.
start climbing.
Okay.
What'd you say, Zugab?
I said nope, and I start climbing.
Climbing.
No,
Climbing.
isn't the ledge up there or no?
No, the ledge is at the bottom. So there's a wall in front of you.
Going down. Yeah.
And you could tell that the tunnel. So the tunnel tees. It goes to the left and the right, but you have gone forward into a little area where the tunnel has been bricked up. At the bottom,
I mean, we could go down east to see if the reps were in.
right? You could check the other two tunnels. At the bottom, you can see water flowing out from underneath it, so it's churning as it passes underneath the wall, and you can see that the wall has a grate basically built into the bottom. And then these stones in front of you are a different size from the walls on the left and the right. There is no up over it. You can just go through it, which is what Gimbal suggested. And you see Gimbal tapping on it to see, pressing on it to see if there's a secret door or something. And yes, you could double back, go back the way you came to the T and try east and, well, it's kind of like a northeast and a southwest.
In the water, there's a grate? Or does it look like something could swim through underneath?
There looks like there's a grate. Roll me a perception check, because now you're looking at it. Okay, so the water's green, murky, nasty, but you can see that there's bars, and it looks like the bars have been bent away. So you actually could see one is broken and curving out of the water just slightly.
Okay. Well, this is definitely the direction that we're probably have to go. Do we want to go through that? Gestures at the muck, or through that? Gestures at the wall.
I would prefer to go through the wall. Is there a way to get through the
would too.
wall?
Holds up hand that has a glowing chisel in it. Do you have a better idea?
If we can get through the wall, we're going
Can
through
you
the
only
wall.
make one of those?
At a time, but I can keep making them.
I mean, yeah, we can try to break the brick. We're going to definitely if there's anyone on the other side, they're going to know we're here.
Yes. But we will be clean.
That was a stink that took a little too much work to get off, yes.
Wow, you're worried about getting dirty, really?
We're going to let the entire troll population know we're here, or we'll be dirty.
Yeah.
But we could, whoever's not trying to break through the wall could be prepared to wait to see if anything comes out. So if they do send one, then we could
if
ambush
you have no aversion, yes, and if you have no aversion to the muck, you could go down and see how far of a swim it is. If it is right there, maybe we just go around. If it is very far, maybe we go through the wall.
We can do whichever way.
Sewage, the second bane of adventurers.
Just on a whole, the idea of getting into that is disgusting. And also to go on the fact that they could be on the other side. We don't know how far. Traveling downstream underwater is faster than trying to fight it, not knowing where we're going, because we're not going to be able to see for who knows how long to get to a spot where we can actually stand.
But Zugab clearly wants to go in the water, so he can go in and find out the answers to those questions.
I agree.
I'm just saying that this seems so stupid because you're wanting a big target coming to us.
Well, I'm not that I want the big target coming to us. It's just, again, Yeah, it could be one brick, so a foot, less than a foot, half a foot thick, and you can simply just dip your head under and stand up on the other end. But or it could be 20 feet before you can stand up somewhere, and you're going to be fighting the current,
Mhm.
or it could never open up for a long time, or there's a specific opening that you have to find, and we can't see in that.
Look, I'm getting
And I'm not
bored.
the
Can we
best
just
swimmer.
can we just do this already? Just
Yes.
do what you're gonna do.
Just do it. Go. You could go and you let us know what's down there, and then we'll follow.
No, hit the wall like you wanted to because that's what everyone wants to do. So go ahead.
Well, now all of a sudden you want us to go through the wall.
Oh,
No, I'm just not fighting the party at this point.
I guess you're going to hand me the pickaxe thing to try to.
He made a chisel.
Yeah.
Made
I mean, I can make a pickaxe.
I feel like that'd be
whatever you
probably a
want.
little bit better given the fact that I would need also a hammer for the chisel.
It's use Zugam's skull.
Oh my god.
Really? And I just pull out a hand axe and like this will work.
Okay, fine.
Or
I
sledgehammer.
Surprisingly, have hammer.
Why do
See?
you have a hammer?
Because to go with her pythons and her climbing gear.
I have pythons.
I
I
knew
just
like
don't-
people had hammers. Jeez.
I have a hammer.
I'm just not sure if a chisel is gonna really. I mean, unless I'm taking out one brick.
Okay. Alternate option.
It's not like you got a battering ram in your back pocket.
Well, I could.
Do you have a bomb?
I do.
You do not have a bomb.
Well, I have a very cold version of one.
It doesn't
no.
destroy
No.
buildings.
No. It destroys us.
Yes.
Does not destroy a brick wall.
It's very like
It's a
inanimate.
hailstorm.
It destroys
I'm-
everything.
I'm officially worried again in regards to that item.
Yep.
Yeah,
I was
because
fine.
you
We had
all were
moved
talking about
past it.
taking out a wall, and she's like, "I got this." You're like, "Wait, no." All right.
No.
So you
No,
have
no,
a
no.
hammer
The wall
and
we're
chisel,
standing in
but
front of.
everyone is afraid to hit the wall.
Well, I'm not afraid to hit the wall. It's just with a hammer and chisel. Am I taking out one brick?
At a
Because,
time.
Yeah, I was gonna say with a chisel, I'm at best taking out whatever the grouting is and then pulling a brick out. It's
You're not
like I
gonna
can
know
do-
until you start.
I
Okay.
guess I'll try to take a brick out
Or
then.
we could go through the water. We haven't ruled out the water.
Risk your drowning or take out a brick.
Is it like where I can kneel down next to the water? Like, is there space at the
Can
top?
we like put our head down and like see?
So you can see
Yeah.
the ledge. So the archway is framed by stone. So the
Mhm.
reason you can see that there is an archway is because the stone is sticking out of the water. Okay? So the framing of the archway is sticking out of the water. The actual opening is not.
Okay, so it is the entire opening is filled with water exit.
Right. And the reason you know the water is flowing in there is because you can see it pushing out.
Mhm. Part of me has an idea, but part of me also doesn't want to do it. Of seeing if you could stick your arm and feel if it's only a brick's worth of wall, but you would also leave your hand exposed on the other end if there is only a brick layer of wall.
And from where you're at on the side, yes, you could try that. You'd have to lean out over it, but you can try that.
Well, I feel like our best bet would be Rain to do it, given that you're the second longest arms, and I can help you lean over the water.
I guess I can.
Yeah, so the idea is that you stick your arm at the top of the end that opening and feel if it ends or if there's an opening just on the other side, so we're able to dip under and up if we need to. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. So are you gonna? So you roll me a strength check as you're gonna hold on to her like she leans out over the water, so she's not getting in the water. She's just kind of leaning down and sticking her arm underneath, kind of like this. Okay. All right. So roll me a strength check. See if you hold on to her. Oh, she's never gonna trust you again.
Oh, fantastic.
Rain, you go to lean out over the water, right? Hello? What does that mean?
Uh-oh.
What does what mean?
This is a yes or no question. You're leaning out over the water? Yes.
That's what they told me to do, so
Okay.
yeah.
Now.
Oh, I thought you were describing what was happening, not asking.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I was just making sure. So you lean out over the water. Leo is holding you. So basically, on your own, you can't bring yourself back. Leo has to tug you back in. You lean down as low as you can to above the water, and you go to reach your arm underneath. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So when you go to reach your arm underneath, there's bars on either side of you. Things are like the water's flowing against your hand. It smells horrible. Roll me a Constitution save.
She vomits.
Uh-oh.
So she starts gagging, and she's just like, and she's trying to do it, look away, try like hold her nose and the whole thing, and you basically could tell that the wall is about 8 inches thick. And Leo struggles to pull you back up, but not fast enough before something hits your arm and you just start hurling. You are now poisoned.
Oh, okay.
What does the first stage of poison do?
She's basically just disadvantaged on stuff. I think there's actually a nauseated one. Let me see. No, there isn't one. I thought there was.
Yeah, it's just attack rolls and ability checks. Don't need those. Why would we need those?
No, it's just until she gets over it.
Or until the paladin does the paladin thing.
Or until the paladin does the paladin thing. Yeah, he could do that. But she doesn't look. She's green. She has like muck all over her arm. She's hurling, dry heaving at this point.
Then I'll use the lesser restoration and stop her from doing that, and then be again question: are we sure we want to go in there?
Alternative option.
And I'm sure
Go
as soon
through
as
a wall.
Rain's done vomiting, she can tell us that it's so far. The wall is only 8 inches.
Yeah, she doesn't even talk. She just goes like this.
Like this man.
Holding up my fingers.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you bring your hand too close to your face again, and you vomit again.
How high is the ceiling in here? 10 feet?
10 feet. And it's not a square 10 feet. It's a curve.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. 10 feet at the peak.
Yes.
Okay. That wouldn't be enough. So are we just going through the wall then?
Well, I mean, if anyone else gets sick by touching the water, I'm not going to be able to help them, or I'm going to be I'm already used two of my spell slots.
Don't
My
you?
second level to.
Can't you use your lay on hands for that?
I would have to use all of my lay on.
Oh shit! Is it that much? I thought it was just like 5.
It's
Is
only
it-
5.
Is it only 5? Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought.
Oh, then
I'm
I'll
pretty
do
sure it's
that
just 5. Yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is. But it's cure disease or neutral. Oh, poison effect. Okay, then I'll use 5 of lay on hands then, instead of the spell. That's even better. I forgot that
Yeah.
that was a thing. Thought it was all of it.
All right, I already took it off of her.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm just
it's the
swapping
same
stuff
effect.
on my end. Oh, I'm just bad. Oh, I forgot. I have 5 more lay on hands than I did before. Yay.
Yeah, you leveled up. Yeah, there we go. But okay. Well, I suppose if we were just going through the wall, um, I just I still have the chisel in my hand, but I just kind of hoist it up to you, and as I do, it shifts into a pickaxe. Might as well start now. And I'm just gonna start stepping backwards for when stuff
I
comes through the
will
wall.
attempt to break the wall, I guess, or a portion of the wall.
All right, roll me a strength check.
With how rolls are going, I'm gonna just dink it off the side of the wall the whole night.
Yup.
All right, so you start
Yup.
picking into the wall. You quickly realize that this wall is not very well mortared. So
They
like
did
you,
it. They did it fast, not well.
right, and you start like just taking out chunks of the wall, but you are making noise.
Yeah. My
On the-
existence makes noises.
On the other side of the wall, you can see the tunnel continues on, but you can see that it also starts breaking off into like smaller tunnels. The stone here is discolored. You're not sure how long this wall has been here. It looks like it's not new. It looks like it's been here a long time. Eventually, it starts to just crumble and fall down and spilling into the flow and onto the other
Yeah.
side as the whole thing like eventually just collapses.
Yeah, I would try to only break enough for us to get through.
Okay.
But if it's crumbling, it's crumbling. But yeah, that was the intent.
So the other side is still intact. Your side is like a big gaping hole and about half of it into the thing. The bars and the archway have washed away or disappeared under the flow.
Okay.
You can see though that the stone that has settled to the bottom is now creating like ripples on top of the water.
Well, this will probably flood soon, but that's not our problem. We'll keep moving.
So you head into the tunnels. So
Damn trolls causing so much damage in the sewers.
Right? There's no saying it was us.
yeah, blame the large furry beastuses. All right.
Exactly.
So you guys are following this flow forward, and you are coming to a 4-way intersection. So you can see that the tunnel continues on forward, but it also branches off to the left and the right. And in the center, you can see the swirl as all the water like meets and swirls around and then continues towards your direction. It is a large, round room. And as you're approaching Rain, you notice something like sink beneath the water, but you're not sure what it is.
I don't like that.
Yes, but you could see farther than everybody, and you also had a higher perception.
I guess the rest of us keep walking then.
I guess you do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like she told us.
Yeah, we didn't say anything, so we'll keep walking.
She's such so pleasant.
Oh
Yeah.
no, the I don't like that was in character.
Oh, she said it
Oh,
out loud.
okay.
She's like, I don't like that.
Okay. What is it you don't like? other than everything?
Something seemed to have gone under the water.
Oh. So, do you think they're all in the water about to ambush us?
I don't know. I only saw one thing.
Was it
I
a
see.
big thing or a small thing?
It was a thing.
Yeah, the thing.
Um, well, um, we could try to put some light over the water and have whatever it is in there attack us. And if there's anything on the other side of the tunnel, it will know we are here. Or we could just wait for a moment.
And hope that it didn't go under the water because it saw us.
Or we wait for it to come out of the water and do something about it, because I would not like to get pulled in.
Then I'll just wait and hold an action to swing if something pops out of the water next to us.
Yeah, like
Just
I'm gonna
wait to
like
see if
back up
something
against the wall,
Yeah.
farthest away from the water, and just like
Yeah. I feel like we traveled closest to the wall most of the time,
yeah.
knowing that they go in the water.
Yep. So just like I'm gonna press myself up against as far away as possible, and we're just like sitting there, ready to actions for anything to jump out of the water at us.
Okay.
Oh, that is a
Ah,
big.
Cut 'em out.
this is a big circle. This is a big circle.
I said it was a circle.
Well, you said big,
That
but that's big.
it's big.
Yes, it's big. Anyway, so there you go.
And so, where did Rain point at and say I don't like? Was it like the center? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hmm.
I don't like
Oh,
this room.
I hate everything about this.
I like it. Guys.
Hmm.
Does someone have
Well,
a way to just turn that entire area into a frozen pond and then we never have to worry about
I
it?
would love to. Trust me, I would love to
I
so
mean,
much.
Oh,
you
it
have
lost all color.
Yes,
you
because you're
have,
looking at dark vision, and I just turned it back on. I turned dark vision off, so it turns everything gray.
So yeah, we do have a way to do it, but I don't know if you want to blow that spell.
Oh,
It doesn't freeze anything. It just pelts everything with ice.
yeah,
What do you mean, bro? That makes it cold.
that's true. But I was hoping to turn it into like one giant frozen block of ice.
Ah,
And
well,
kill
we don't have
everything
that then.
inside it.
Yeah,
I mean,
you know, big dreams, big hopes.
wait. Like, hold up, though. Hear me out. It's 100 feet across. It's so much bigger than it looks, and it looks big.
That's what she said. But
I can run that.
you're gonna just run across the water. I'd like to see you try. But yeah, I guess we'll just hold. I'm gonna hold an action if anything comes out of the water at us.
All right, so you guys basically drop into a defensive posture. Is that what I'm
Yup.
hearing?
Yep.
Yep, we're
Yep.
posturing.
Why did it do this one? Hold on.
You know, it would be so great if I had an item that we concentrated 2 spells at once. That would be so great.
Wait, say that again?
Hmm? Wish I would.
Say what you just said again.
Did anyone say anything?
Thought you did.
I mean, I said something like a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, we're just waiting at this point to see what happens.
I don't.
Yeah, we're just waiting to see if anything jumps out of the water.
Yeah, well, we're gonna roll initiatives because they're moving towards you, and there is something in the water. But when I added them to the combat tracker, it just acted weird, and I don't know what the hell just happened.
So we're on initiative.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, killing it. High rolls today, all
Killing
across
it.
the board.
All right, I'm using this one because the other one seems to be broken. All right. So, Rain, Gimbal, Zugab, Leo, you see these knuckleheads swimming towards you.
Oh, oh, hello.
Mm.
Hi. Oh, there's more. There's
There's
so
more than what
many.
there was before. Okay.
We've added an extra one.
Is that the wrong one though?
I'm changing it so that they're affected by cold right now. Because the other variant was totally screwed up.
Oh.
So I'm fixing these. So give me a second. Okay. They should be right now.
Well, I guess this campaign was fun.
All right. So they are swimming towards you. They hit these ledges and start climbing out of the water. Except for three. Three is still swimming. So 1 and 2 are climbing out there and over there. Number 3 is still under the water, but you could see like his shadow. They don't seem to be afraid of you guys at all.
Of course
Rude.
not.
Rain, it's your turn.
I don't like this.
That's a miss.
I don't like that.
Back away a little.
There's more to the map if you want me to open it up for you. Hold on. Come on. Stop that.
You just have to ask yourself, how far back do you think we're willing to run?
All the way back to our tavern.
There'll be none of that. Okay.
Given that only
Oh, watch me.
me and Rain are probably the only ones that could jump up and grab the ladder.
I can teleport.
Oh, that's right. You can.
Teleport.
All right. So, Rain, you only move 10 feet. Do you want to go anymore?
Do I? No.
Okay. You stay there. All right. End your turn. Gimbal, you're up.
Cool. Okay. I am going to. Yes, I'm going to do this. We're just going to start out with this because this needs to come out. So I'm going to walk up right behind Zugab and just say, try to stay up for a little while so that this is as effective as possible. And I am going to, with one hand, I'm going to reach out and touch him on the shoulder, and with the other, I'm just going to say, "Oh, this is going to hurt." I take a bite out of a small pepper, and I start sweating a little bit as I cast Dragon's Breath on Zugab.
Oh.
I think
And,
it would have been funnier if you would have shoved the freaking pepper in his mouth.
I was about to.
Something
I'm
tells
not
me that
super.
Gimbal wouldn't be big on spice.
You have no idea. It's just like a small little piece of like a tiny little jalapeno, and it's not too much. um. Okay. Um. So for a minute, while I concentrate on the spell, you will have cold damage, fire breath, 15-foot cone. I believe it's 15-foot cone, right? Blah. Yeah, 15-foot cone. I have to do the saves and stuff because it's with my spell DC. Oh. So it's, yeah, there's that.
So, Zugab, you just
and
basically say when you want to use it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's acid, correct?
And
Cold.
it's cold
Cold, okay.
because I have resistance to cold and I don't trust him.
Wow.
Oh.
He doesn't know that though. And that's my bonus action.
Wow.
That's my bonus action, and so then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to go over here, and for my action, I am going to shoot them with a firebolt.
Okay.
No, you're
Nope.
not.
Have a nice day.
Hits the water. All right, Zugab, it's your turn.
So, this ledge here, is that something I can stand on or no?
Where?
It's like,
Is that a slope or an actual footing between
yeah.
him?
No, you guys are on the flat. That's a slope.
Gotcha. All right. Well,
And the Dragon's Breath is an action.
Is it a one-time use or is it multi?
Nope. Yeah, you
One
can.
time
It's
you-
10 minute or 10 times. 10 times. 10
oh,
Oh.
it's 10 times?
It is an action to use. You can, as many actions as you have, you can use it, and it lasts for 10 minutes. Or sorry, 1 minute, 10 rounds.
Oh, no, you're okay. I thought you were saying that I can use it for 10 rounds. I'm like, Jesus, that's fucking broken.
Yeah, you can use it for 10 rounds. It's a concentration spell. You can keep using it.
As long
without
if
an
you
action
dedicate
use.
your actions to using it, then yes,
Yeah.
you can use it.
Yeah.
Technically,
You can
20
keep it.
times. No, 11 times.
11 times, yeah.
If you use action surge once, you could do 11 times.
Well, I can't attack that, right? It's too far away. It's like 10 feet.
Well, he was climbing out, so he should be closer to you. So you kind of run up and you can like hit his arms because he's pushing himself out of the water.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do that then.
And it's a 3d6 dex save damage. For
It's a
your
finishing
information.
move.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
it's a
finishing move,
finishing
but it keeps them from regenning as well. So there's that.
Oh.
That's the main thing, is that they
okay.
regen a lot every round, and if we don't hit them with cold or acid, they will keep regenning.
I am not the person you should have gave this to. Oh well.
I don't want to be that close to them.
That's fair.
And I did tell you to stay alive.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to. Man, this is really fucking.
Frankly, your actions are the least useful. That's what it comes down to.
I mean, I do a lot of damage. I mean, it's just
Yeah,
slashing
but
damage.
they can regen it if they don't hit with other
Well,
stuff.
I don't have anything to stop the regen either, so we're in the
Yes,
same boat.
but you have healing for when other people get knocked down that requires actions.
All right. What to do? I'll do this. Whatever this.
All he can do is damage them, so we might as well make the damage stop their regen.
All right, I'll do the dragon breath then. I don't know how my character would fucking know how to do that, but we'll just do that. We'll just think he knows how to do this.
You suddenly feel burpy and you go, and you're like,
I guess I don't know.
It's like there's a coldness swelling up in your throat, and you just like, and you unleash the northern winds.
All right, so I guess you want me to use the
yeah.
your thing.
Sure, why not? You probably only hit that one. So yeah, I can force the dex save.
So that's a failure.
Yeah. Cool. See, that was great damage. Wow. That's more than you would have done with a sword. It's amazing.
Actually, it's about
That's
the same if
debatable.
I had.
Well, because he had
Yes,
two
but
chances
now,
to hit it.
yeah, that's true. And like, one of them hits maybe.
Most
But
time it
now,
hits.
now he doesn't get 20 health back at the start of his turn.
That's my turn, I guess.
All right, end your turn. That reminds me, that is supposed to be 20. Thank you. All right, so the good guys go.
What do you mean, good guys? Trolls are not good guys.
You end your turn so I can go, Coño.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hit end your turn. Thank you. All right,
Yeah.
so the one over here is going to swim across to the other side. He sees the blast of cold and hesitates for all of like half a second, and then decides, yeah, you're not going to be able to do that again. And he will get to there, and then he will climb out.
Joke's on.
Oh, he can't get all the way out, so he's actually going to have to stop there. You're lucky he can't get to you yet. However, number one can. So number one is going to climb out. Doo-doo-doo. Hello, goblin. And he is going to give you a bite, a claw, I should say. That's a hit. I should probably target you. It makes life easier. There we go.
I thought you already targeted me.
No, I dropped it on you. Alright, so that's the first attack. Then he's going to give you a second attack. That one actually misses, and then he's going to try and bite you.
Or not surprised.
Oh, that's a crit.
This is how
a critical hit.
So he like latches into your shoulder. Number two is the one
Dead.
is the one you just hit. He's like, mine. And he claws at the other troll.
Oh, okay.
And then he claws at you. So one of his attacks he put on the other troll to like try to get you away. And then one is on you. That does hit
this
though.
is exactly how the one shot went, and I dropped in one round.
You didn't drop
Yep.
in one round. Oh my god.
Yeah, one round of attacks dropped me down.
Okay. So these
Yep,
two
yep, yep.
trolls here are fighting over the goblin.
No one told the goblin to go up and act like food.
All right, Leo, it's your turn.
Melee at the end, so you really didn't have much of a choice.
I had no choice,
He
motherfuckers.
could have stepped 1 foot forward, breathed fire, and moved 20 feet back.
Well, they would have reached.
Okay, first off, you're thinking
Oh,
he's that
wrong.
smart to do that.
Hey man, I told him not to die, and then he disobeyed a direct order.
That was
I'm
the
gonna
first thing
listen.
he did.
Wow, this person thought, this goblin's gonna listen to this gnome. He has no idea what he's talking about.
He
It's
said
fucking
you
slam.
disobeyed a direct order. What is that?
direct order?
What is
does
that?
mean?
It's Moonbeam.
It means
I
don't.
want to drop it right in the middle of them, but not on Zugab. I was just trying to, move it about.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast Moonbeam on all of them.
Okay. Target them.
So, hold on. Well, I can use the circle itself to target them.
Yes, you
Let me
still
just
gotta
double-check
click on it.
because yeah. It says enters the spell you for the first time. Yeah. Cool. So they've all entered it for the first time, technically.
Not until their
And-
turn.
Hold on. Oh, I'd like go away. Anyways.
Yep.
What are you rolling right now?
Nothing. You said I'm not rolling anything.
All right, back up. Moonbeam. What is the spell?
it says, well, besides the description of what it is, it says when a creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it is engulfed in ghostly flames and it must make a con save.
Okay, so that will happen on their turn.
Cool.
Okay, so sorry, you don't have to target anybody yet. All right, anything else?
Do I have any? No, I don't have anything that's gonna help with that at the moment. But Zugab is within 10 feet of me, right?
Yeah, just about. If you target him, it'll tell you exactly how far away from you he is.
How do I target? Never targeted a person.
Control target, same thing.
It says he's 15 because of the diagonal.
Because of the diagonal, right?
Then I will move 5 feet forward.
Okay.
And that puts,
It gives him some aura that's +4, right?
yes, so
Alright.
I can put the aura on him.
Cool.
And then that'll be my turn. So at least he'll have a +4 to his
Okay. Rain,
saves.
you're up.
Cool. I guess.
So Zugab, Troll 1 and Troll 2 are fighting. Like, basically, one of them has got Zugab in his mouth. The other one is trying to take Zugab out of his mouth.
This is nice. This is fine. We're fine.
That's a hit. Which one did you hit, though?
The one, um, to the left of Zugab, 2.
Okay. So do damages. All right. Anything else? I need audio.
Your squares are weird.
Yeah, I know. The maps are not perfect. Don't go for the grid, because that's why it's off. That's it? You're just moving?
Yeah.
She's already running away.
Yeah. She's like, I'm out. See ya. Bye. All right. Gimbal.
Okay.
Now, you cast a spell on him. He's unconscious. Doesn't work
But
anymore,
I'm
right?
concentrating. I'm concentrating, not him, and he's still a targetable creature.
Okay.
Yeah, I was reading about that when it was like, nah, it's just because he's still a creature, and I'm the one holding the concentration for it. So
Right. So if he comes back, if he pops back up,
He
he
can
still
use
has
it
it.
again.
He
Okay.
could get all of them,
Yep.
technically.
Yep. Yep, he could.
Like,
Now I have a question
sure.
because I don't. Wait, let me double check this. Let's make sure there's not a stipulation here in the text before. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait, I'm sure that there's like a rule specifically for this. Yeah, no, I can't do that. So never mind. Answered my own question.
There you go.
I mean, this is the best thing I can do at the moment is try to hit all of them with a little bit of damage. So I am going to target the troll 3 in the back. Can I see him or is he lower?
No, he's standing up. I mean, he is covered by the one in front of him, so it would be at -2, but he's there.
I'm just trying not to hit Zugab, so if I throw it in front, it hits Zugab. So I have to hit number 3. So I'm gonna go for number 3, and I'm gonna shoot an ice knife at him.
Okay.
Oh, does it do an area effect? Is that why?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So -2.
-2. Ice knife attack. And the area effect happens whether or not it hits. But hopefully it hits.
You
Is that it?
missed.
Okay. Well, it just shatters against his skin, and then everyone has to make a dex save.
Alright. Target everybody.
Feels bad. 1, 2, 3. Dex save, please.
Now
or-
Zugab doesn't get hit.
Yeah, because it's only a 5-foot radius.
Yeah, so no, he won't get hit. Ooh, I see 2 failures, 1 success.
Okay, so it should Yep, I did that automatically. And cold damage.
Okay. So 2 and 3 have their regeneration disabled. 1 still has it up.
But he's also full health, so it doesn't matter.
That's fair.
That is true. So
Mhm.
let's see if you can down one of them before he comes back.
Yep. And I was how far away is this? I'm just gonna take a few steps back so that they really have to try to get to me if they want.
So Zugab, you have 1 death fail.
Did the +4 apply? Out of curiosity.
It did.
Okay.
Oh,
So
no.
he rolled a 9. He almost got it.
Yeah.
Okay. That would be number 3's turn.
Okay.
So
He has to make a
he
dex, con save.
right, he's got to do his save first. That is a success.
I think they do half damage on a success, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Concentration on myself. Okay, then that's it. Then he can go about his stuff.
Okay, so he is going to swim over to the person who just cast the ice at him. So they can swim at 30. So, but he can't go through his double move to get through his buddy, so he's only going to get to there. And then he's going to go the other 30, so he's going to dash.
Well, you got what you wanted. They had to try really hard to get over to you.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to be close enough to where they could just walk up. Hey, see, perfect. He's just a little bit away.
Right, he can't get to you. This one here though is fighting with his friend. So he's so this is how they're going to do this. They're going to make contested. All right, yeah, he succeeded. So they're going
I
to.
figured this is gonna knock him out, so I'm just, you can keep going, and I'll just do that real quick, and then.
Okay, I was, but then you started talking. So, so they're going to make a dex check. Contested dex check to see which one of them ends up still holding on to Zugab. So this will be the first roll. So he scored 14. So that's the first one, the one that has him in his mouth. And the other one is going to just try to is trying to snatch him away. So he rolled. So the first one rolled a 15. The second one rolled a 14. So the one that has him in his mouth is like, and he like yanks Zugab away, and he like turns to like sit down and eat him. Not turn like, well, he just goes over here, and he just Zugab, you go for the ride. Also, he wants to get out of that circle. So the moonbeam is how far?
It was just touching him, so he only had to move a little bit because it's 5 feet. So in order to hit all 3, it was just touching each of them.
Okay.
So is it trying to bite down on me? Is that what's going on here?
Well, it had you in his mouth and it yanked you away, and then it took you out, and he kind of like grunts something at the other one that none of you understand because none of you speak giant, as far as I know.
Oh.
Good. So he grunts something at the other one, and the other one just looks over at you and like looks back at him and nods and heads towards Leo.
What he said was get the other tasty snack.
Right.
So this one's coming for you. Oh, he failed.
Oh, how nice. Nothing else
Oh,
comes out of it besides full
victory.
damage, but
Hey, but damage is damage.
All right, so he will come over to there.
good thing I remembered to put the concentration on me.
Are you done?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that was.
Okay.
I'm just waiting to get hit now.
And he's gonna claw at you. That's a hit.
Please, no more hit. Stop hit.
You maintain another claw. Oh, actually, no, they can't do the other attack. He can bite at you, though. That's also a hit. Oh,
Okay.
wow,
Yeah,
your
I would've been
concentration is high. Damn.
I get a +4 now because of my aura.
All right, Leo, it's your turn. You got one in front of you. The other one, you see him like he's got Zugab like in front of him, and he's like fumbling through a pouch.
Is he technically within 5 feet of me?
The one in front of you, no, he is
No,
beyond.
no. Zugab.
I will say he's just at the 5-foot mark.
Can I put a finger on him?
You would have to step forward.
Then I step forward.
Okay. Now you can put a finger on him.
I grab him and dump 25 lay on hands on him.
Okay.
Ooh.
I can't drop it because it's not coded for individuals, so you'll have to add the 25.
That's fine. I will put it on him now. 25, 40. So he would have 9? No, that's not right. 19.
He would have 25 HP, whatever that
Right.
ends up being.
He's at 44. So I need to put back 25.
Yeah, I would be at 25.
I mean, whatever. Are you talking about how much damage he would have left?
You know what? Yes. How much damage do you have left? I think he would have 19. But I want to do the math.
What? Oh, how
But
does
yes,
that work?
Yes. Because it just counts. It
19,
says how many
yeah.
wounds you have. Yeah, it'd be 19.
Your wounds would be 19. You'd have 25 hit points.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry.
Yeah, because he has to change the wound number. He can't just change the HP. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So yeah, so the math is a little bit off. Okay. So you like eyes pop open and this troll's basically got you on its lap and it's sprinkling something on you.
It's seasoning.
Leo, it's your turn still.
I'm going to, because it takes a whole action to move Moonbeam, so I'm just going to drop it at this point.
Okay.
Let me get rid of the. And then I'll actually use my bonus action so I can be harder to hit. And I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I think that's.
All right. We are back to Rain. Rain, one of the trolls is crawling out next to you. And if you were smart, you would kick Gimbal forward so he...
No.
No. Do not kick the one with all the acid and cold damage into the water.
No.
Yeah.
I would really...
Betrayal.
Yeah, no.
Betrayal.
All right, that's a hit on whoever you just attacked, which is 3. Why did you attack 3?
Because it came close to me.
Yeah, no.
You know.
You would try to finish off 2 with the sneak attack.
Probably.
So I was just kidding
Oh,
about
right.
attacking 3. No, do the
No, no.
damage on 2.
Oh, these.
On target 3.
Alright.
Target 2.
Don't attack the only one that
And
you
just-
don't do damage to.
All right, roll to hit again on Troll 2 until you hit. Because
Wait,
this
what?
way the sneak attack and everything works.
Okay,
Okay,
that works.
Okay.
that's a hit.
It was credit.
I was
Now,
gonna
19.
now do the sneak attack and the damage. Like do the damage to that troll.
Zugab was up, and then Leo is there.
It was Zugab then me. So by me bringing him up, it had passed his yes.
Is it right?
Yeah, I think there was like one turn in between you two.
Yeah.
Okay. So that one is critical. And then now you have movement. What did you like to do?
The only tactic I know how to do. Run away!
Okay. Oh, damn. She went full movement too. She's like, I'm out. Bye,
This is how
Gimbal.
I do this. I'm getting PTSD flashbacks.
Gimbal, it's your turn.
Yep.
Have fun storming the castle.
I need to deal with this one in front of me. Y'all can have fun with that one. So I'm going to write as right before I look at this one, I'm just gonna scream over my shoulder at the two of you having fun over there. You have to hit the one in the middle, Zugab. And then you're going to yeah, these are bad option this way, bad option that way. Hmm. Yeah, nope, we're going back this way. God, all sorts. Yeah, I feel bad about all these things. So I'm just gonna look down at this one.
All
And
right,
as I
wait,
do
hold
so,
on. Hold on. Okay.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah,
Oh,
remember,
no.
It's right.
remember, trolls are giants. Their reach is a little bit longer than you think,
Oh.
but it couldn't hit you. You were still out of it.
Okay, I was gonna say I thought it was down a little bit. But so as I'm stepping away from it though and backing up, I will pull out from my pocket this other thing that I have to open. I have too many things open. There we go. I will pull out a little bit of a powder, which I press along my hand and pull out a stretchy bit of a snake's stomach and fling forward a flick of acid. And so I believe this is an attack roll. Yes, Melf's acid arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Attack roll. Blah, 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 blah.
I feel like this has
Please.
happened before.
And this is gonna be
That's a hit.
at third level.
Didn't target the person.
Yeah, you target the troll.
Yes, I did. Yeah, I did.
I don't see it say hit it.
We don't see
it's
the hit.
on the last line, but it's there.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Well,
don't
we
see
it
that.
on
Yeah,
our end.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's not on the tracker.
Yeah, when he
Oh,
doesn't.
there you go.
You can't see it. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Then this immediately does. Blah, blah, blah. To read. Using damage increases by 1d4. So it should do 5d4. So if I pick up the damage dice and then click again, I should get an extra d4. Is this how this works?
Yes.
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 There we go. Cool. Never done that before. That many acid damages, and then it'll take 3d4 acid damage at the start of his turn.
Okay. He is not happy. He like screeches as like it clutches the side of his face where you hit him with the acid arrow, and you could see like the skin just like melting through his fingers and the white smoke rising off of it.
Cool. Action bonus. Yeah, okay, that's my turn.
Zugab, you're on this thing's lap. You're still prone. And like I said,
Can I stand up?
It's got so it's crouched down. It's not sitting. It's doing that like where you kind of like are on your tippy toes, but you sit on your heels.
A catcher's pose.
Kind of
Like
like
a
a catcher's
baseball
pose,
catcher?
but like lower. And sitting like that with you on its knees, and it's like shaking something on you and getting ready to finish eating you. And then this one reached over, did something, and it kind of like stopped and looked back at Leo. When it looks back at you, your eyes pop open, and it's your turn.
Okay, can I stand up?
You're on its lap. So I guess you could roll off his lap, yeah.
Well, okay, am I grappled or am I,
No, you're not grappled at all. It's just
okay, then I'll stand up.
Okay, so you roll off and stand up on the ground.
All right, I will use my action for the frost breath on this number 2 here.
Okay, hold on. Let me take the prone off of you. All right, go ahead.
Well, that's gonna have to be Gimbal to do it.
Gimbal, go ahead. Oh, I gotta take the unconscious off you too.
Got it. Fails.
It did fail.
Cold.
Wow.
Okay.
Damn, the shit damage. It's still alive, but it can be killed now.
All right, I'm.
Hold on though. Oh, so you jumped off and shot 2 instead.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure. All right. Because I would assumed you would have shot 1 because that was the one whose lap you were on, but that makes more sense for you to attack 2. So yeah.
Gimbal did yell to get the other one.
Right. Gotcha.
Okay, so next thing of action, I'm going to use Action Surge.
Okay.
So I can attack twice.
Okay.
This isn't Foundry.
That is a hit. Wait, hold on. Stop. You using your crossbow?
Oh no, I'm using my sword. I don't know why I picked the crossbow.
All right, because crossbow would have been disadvantage. So roll. Is it the same attack modifier?
For what damage or? Oh no, it's 5.
So that's what you have for your crossbow. What's your sword?
A 6.
Okay, so it would hit anyway. All right, so roll damage with the sword. Ooh.
Okay. Now I will switch targets. And we will attack the other dude.
Okay.
What was that? Ooh.
What? Nothing.
Oh, well, that's a natural 1. Nothing happens. Yay! That's my turn.
Okay. So number 2, kind of you stab into number 2, and it falls over. So it rolls back and kind of like slumps on the ledge, slipping into the water. Not slipping, but it's like hanging half into the water. Number 3 is chasing after Gimbal, who keeps shooting it because he is angry as all hell. But it's the beginning of his turn, so he takes some more acid damage, doesn't he?
Yes. This many. Wait, let me target the right one. This many acid damages. That was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Can you open more of the map behind us?
No, you're gonna have to pretend.
There is nothing left.
Yeah,
It's a wall.
All right, hold on. So that's a hit, Gimbal.
Shield. I am not.
What does that make your AC now?
21.
So I hit a 17. So if you change it to 21, that would be a miss.
There, it's on me.
All right, I'll just redrag the attack to you to make sure. Whee! Yeah, see, that's a miss now. Okay. And then his second attack, as like he scratches you and blue sparks like pop off of you. Second one hits you anyway because you rolled a 21.
Mother, every time. Every time.
It only does a little bit of damage. Wow, you rolled a 20, Gimbal. Okay, so he's in front of you clawing at your shield, and there's blue sparks going everywhere as he claws at you and bites at you, but only a little bit of his claws, like just penetrate enough to scratch you. This one is alive, and he is upset because his food has run off his plate. So, holding his seasoning jar, he turns, stands up fully, and angrily points at Zugab and says something, and then he makes a grab for him. So, Zugab.
Athletics check?
What?
Athletics check?
Yes, he's making a grab. So, your athletics against mine. Well, my strength. Oh, that's
Good luck.
that's a 22. Holy crap!
Good luck. I like that.
Oh, I rolled a 20. I could have beat you.
You're close, yeah.
All
You're
right.
close. Not close enough.
No. All right. So he goes to grab for you, and he like puts his hand on your shoulder, and you're just like, "Get the hell off of me!" You step away from him. What? Then he just gets mad and swings at you. So he will take a claw at you. He's like, evidently you are not done enough, and he needs to smack you around some. But he misses because reasons. I rolled a 2.
Because I rolled a 2. He doesn't hit you.
All right, this one does not come back to life because it has been acided and frosted, so it just kind of slips off and falls into the water, like bubbling and melting away. Leo, your turn.
I'm gonna hit him.
You have an angry troll trying to get its lunch back, and you hear Gimbal, "You son of a bitch," yelling from down the hallway.
I'm less concerned because there is 2 of them and 1 troll, and we've dealt with one. We have a second to deal with.
That is a hit.
That's not Gimbal screaming it. That's me yelling at the DM.
Okay, and then I will swing again.
You said it, it's Gimbal.
Yes, I'm gonna smite him.
Okay.
I'm
You
gonna smite him.
put it all
Hold on.
together and do your damage.
It's
Hold on,
like
let
the
me just-
second natural 20 you've rolled since you joined.
Yeah, let me just take a check on something.
All right. So make sure that you apply the smite before you roll the
will.
damage so it all gets calculated.
100%. I just want to make sure of something real quick.
I'm going to smite him.
Yeah, I'll just do a regular smite, I think. No, I'll do that. I'll do a. No, I don't have that one prepared, do I? Okay, just a regular old smite then. Smite. First level. Self.
All right. Eek.
Smack with a you just see a flashbang go off down the.
God damn. God damn.
Yeah, the said troll shall yell out in pain as you smite him, but he is still alive and going to do something to you when it's his turn. I think you have another attack though, right?
That was my second that crit.
Oh, that was second? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So, Rain, we're back
You
to
did
you.
41 damage.
I know, he did. So, Rain, you guys can continue down. The hallway will go this way. It's just, I used, like, map parts that I liked, so there's no hallway to continue to.
That's fair.
Yeah.
We're good.
But it does go straight that way, so you just keep moving if you like.
Just no. Tell her she can't run anymore.
No, because you came up this hallway. It's like
It's
the,
one
wall,
of those-
the
it's one-
walls are not closing in behind you.
It's one of those things where you step into the boss fight and you're like, I'm not ready for this, and you hit an invisible force field and you're like, shit.
How long does this hallway go before you hit the wall again?
I don't know. It goes for a while because you guys were walking down for a while.
Cool. 15 doesn't give disadvantage, right? That's 10
What?
for shooting.
No, it's 5.
Oh,
It's
it's
five.
5?
You have to be 10
Yeah.
feet or
Alright.
greater for a shot with the bow.
Wow.
That's a miss.
Would help if you hit it, though.
I'm trying here.
That's the first time. I did a 14 miss, though.
I
That's
don't
a
know. Isn't
great
it
question.
15?
Oh, it is 15.
You didn't target anyone.
No, she targeted it. She just
Oh, did
missed.
she?
She missed it by 1
okay.
point.
Oh, Jesus, they have one.
Yeah, 15.
That's
It's
way
times
too much
where it's
AC
nice
for
to
how
have a
tall
war
they are.
cleric, because then you can be like, no, that hit, actually.
Yeah.
So, backing up, I'm gonna go like slightly less than double movement. 35 then 20, so 55 feet away from that thing.
All right, well, draw it out. Just draw it out into the dark. It should let you go over the mask. Yeah, see? Oh, no, it doesn't.
Nope, that's a wall.
All right, well, you're stuck there then.
Ah, boss mode. Told you.
Sorry.
That is where I am.
Okay, fine.
Drop a marker on the.
I don't think it's going to get past Gimbal. But we'll see. Gimbal, it's your turn.
Probably not.
I mean, if I could, I would just go to the other side of it. But, I can't right now.
Well, remember, it's a giant. You're a gnome.
We run between its legs.
I'm small. I can actually move through it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Fuck
I know
this
you.
shit,
I
I'm
know you
moving
have.
through it.
I know you haven't had this opportunity too often, but yes.
No,
you
I
can.
haven't. Not even close. I have not. It's all been freaking medium creatures, assholes. We're going over there.
Okay, so you like skate through its legs, and it tries to stomp at you, a claw on you, but you.
Yeah. Dodge, weave, dodge, weave. Gosh. I need to hit it again. If I go there, I think I should be able to get. So you got 15 to get here, so I should be able to side. It has reach though, so I don't leave its range if I step 5 feet back, right?
You mean like right there?
Yeah, if I go there, like he still whack me, right?
Yeah, he can still hit you there.
Okay, cool. But I'm not within 5 feet of him. I'm 10 feet, which is an improvement, kind of.
Whatever makes you feel better, man.
I'm just deciding. I was really hoping he was gonna get hit with a really nice sneak attack last round, but he didn't. No, I just wanted to get 5 feet away from it. Wait, is it? Is it if I'm in? Is disadvantage on ranged attacks if I'm within melee or if I'm within 5 feet? I don't remember.
If you're within melee. So if it can hit you, it can still mess up your attacks.
Okay, fine. Yeah. I hate it.
And I might, you know what though? I might not be reciting that rule correctly. I think that was my definition of it. So can one of you double check real quick?
What is the rule we're looking for?
So when you're engaged in
ranged
melee
attacks.
ranged attacks are at disadvantage. But I checked the verbiage because I know I say that if they can hit you, they can mess up your attack. But I think the actual rule is if you're within 5 feet.
Yeah. I'm looking at my cheat sheet and it's
Jesus.
not here.
Disadvantage on attack rolls if you are within 5 feet of a creature who can see you and who isn't incapacitated.
Okay, so it's 5 feet. So never mind.
Okay.
Rules is written.
Yay.
You can make your attack.
Yay. Okay. I was really far. I'm really short, so it's fine. So I'm just going to make another. I'm going to pull out the snake's stomach again and stretch it out. And as I do so, a bit of a translucent bow forms, and I release another acid arrow. This is another 3rd level acid arrow.
Yes.
Please work.
We now all understand where all the missing animal area is gone.
Oh, that's where that squirrel went. Damn.
All right, roll your attack.
See, you start having Gimbal do attack spells, and all the local critters go missing.
Yeah.
Mother.
Whoa.
Okay. Well,
That's not good.
so it does something still. On
Splash damage.
So that's
On a
splash damage.
miss, splashes for half the initial damage and no additional damage. So
Well, at least he gets acid, right?
yeah, no, he still gets hit. He
So
just
roll
doesn't
the
take full
damage.
damage.
But don't roll it on him. Just roll the damage. Like untarget him.
Okay. Yeah, got it. And then we have
And then there's a
this
button.
guy.
Right. Damn, that's still a lot. And then if you right click on
Well,
the
it's actually a
11,
really
there's a
good number.
half. I'll do it though. I'll move it. Which one are you attacking? Number 1?
Number 3.
Number 3. Okay. So he takes that.
He's
much.
trying to deal with the one directly in front of his face.
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
you
that's the
guys can
best
kill
decision
that
here.
one. Yeah, you guys can kill that one. We can't kill this one if I don't hit it with acid damage or cold.
All right. Anything else, Gimbal?
And that's my turn.
Okay, Zugab, you're up. You have one angry troll, and he's basically doing the whole get in my belly thing to you.
I'll do cold breath. Why not?
Okay.
On number 1, please do the saving throw, please.
Gimbal, that's you.
Yeah.
Come on down.
So let me just make sure I don't target the wrong ones. There we go. Okay. Dragon's Breath. Save. Where'd save go?
Oh no, it's gone.
You broke
Oh,
it.
there it is. I was just looking at the wrong. I was looking at the wrong thing. I
All
have
right.
too many spells open at the same time.
That's a fail.
Hey, by 1.
Oh. Hey, fails a fail.
Hey, that's pretty good damage.
Oh damn, pretty good damage.
Mm-hmm. So he's not looking good, and like he kind of looks like shocked as you breathe on him because you're just a goblin.
Yeah, I know.
Still stinks though. Still stinks.
All right, whose turn is it? My turn.
I've never
Uh,
Wait,
eaten
no,
one
no,
just
Zugab.
yet.
Wait, no, wait, hold on. Zugab, you breathed. Is there anything else you're doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna have my turn.
Okay. All right. So this is the one now, Gimbal. He is going to go after you.
Yep.
So he's going to go right there, and
Take
he
deep
is
breath.
he's going to take a claw attack at you.
Mhm.
Gonna give you a little.
Might as well say it now.
It's
Oh,
gonna,
never mind.
it's gonna give you a little whack. With that.
No, I don't have enough spell slots to keep using shield.
You don't have first level spell slots?
I have 1.
Wait, what?
I've been burning spells the whole fight because we need to.
Man, you use a lot of ice knives out of you.
Yeah, I've only used 2 ice knives, but I also cast mage armor at the beginning, so I was down 1.
Ah, there it is.
Gimbal, how are you looking?
How am I looking in terms
Snackish.
of health?
Yeah, like are you still running around,
I'm
dodging?
really mad, but I have like, yeah, I'm dodging, I'm weaving. He actually hasn't hit me for that much. I'm not
Okay.
even close to half yet.
All right, so he's gonna take another swing at you because I was gonna see if he just picks you up and tries to eat you. Oh, he misses.
Yeah, I have some scratches on me, but I'm still like 10 health above half.
Okay, so he's trying to grab at you, and every now and then he scratches you, but you like pull away or dodge. But he's actually trying to pick you up so he could just drop you in his mouth.
that is not nice. No, I am very defiant about this. I do not want.
So this one here has just been smacked by the goblin, and Leo, you definitely did way more damage, so you have way more of his attention.
The holy light smacked him.
So he is going to claw at you.
Okay.
Which misses, and then he's going to claw at you again. Which
I hope he misses. My AC is 21 right now, so
that hits.
Well, that's what I think too. It
oh,
doesn't
25,
matter.
right? When on the last.
Okay, so there's a little bit of damage. What the hell is that? Oh, you're heavy. You still succeeded in thing, and then he's going to he's gonna bite at Zugab. Like Zugab gets a little bit too close, and he takes a bite at him.
He attacked me 3 times.
I attacked you twice.
I have 3 attacks against me: a miss, and a hit.
Yeah, does he only have a 3 attack?
No.
Oh,
There's
no,
only
one's
2
Gimbal.
attacks. One is Gimbal.
One was from Gimbals.
So they have
Yeah.
3 attacks.
Oh.
So he clawed you twice.
Oh, I didn't see the give. Oh, okay.
And then he bit at Zugab, which did hit.
That's rude.
Oh, he's trying to get his. You take. Really? What is with this ones and damage? All right.
That's
What?
perfectly fine.
Oh, I don't like it.
Yeah,
I-
no, this is great.
All right, Leo, it is your turn.
guess
Oh, and all my
start.
trolls are regenerating now.
No.
For now.
What?
Not yet.
Not yet. Their next turn.
Not their turns yet. Yeah. I'm gonna swing
Wait
at
a
them
minute.
again.
So that's a hit.
Times I wish I had a 19 as a crit as well. Swing
Yeah,
again.
that'd be so good. Oh,
That
Paladin.
missed.
That one missed.
And I don't think I have anything else that I can. So, yeah.
I have to change this. Unless he gets back in the water. Same for this dude. Okay. Anything else, Leo? Or you're done?
Nope, I'm already done.
Rain. So you're all the way back over there. But this thing turned around and started chasing Gimbal the other direction. Now, from all the way over there, you could actually see it.
How can I see it?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. It would be out of your range. You would have to come back.
Yeah, just out of it.
Yep.
But like 10 feet. 15 feet.
Kill it fast.
I'm trying
So you're going to come back?
a little bit.
Okay. So
Until I'm like 60 feet away from it, and I don't know how far that is.
back on the map.
Back on the map? Oh, so I have to go all the way back to where I was.
Only because it's going to make life easier for all of us.
Fine.
Okay. So you show back up, you see it. But you're attacking from the shadows, so you've crept forward quietly until you see it. You are in the shadows. It has its back to you, so I will give you your advantage for attacking from hidden.
He was really mad that the little snack in front of it doesn't want to be.
You
Oh my god.
gotta be kidding.
You, we,
The seven. Why? I hate this.
we need to get you a different bow.
We need to do something. We need to hit. You can do so much damage.
Look. I have
You've
the
missed
perfect idea for
Almost every attack except
All
one.
right. All right. Rain, I need you to change the color of your die.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, it's about time.
I have to do that.
So
The
if
paint
you
palette
go,
at the top right corner
Wait.
under tools.
yeah, if you go all the way to the right under tools, there's a little paint palette looking thing. It says colors. If you click on that, you can change the colors of your dice to whatever you like.
It's been resetting them every time.
Every time it resets it, yeah.
Yeah, and it's not supposed. No, it doesn't, because mine.
I
It does.
It's
It
not
has, yeah.
supposed to.
Ever.
But
It
it's been
has
doing
been
it
like the
with-
last couple weeks.
Mhm.
Oh, because mine have been red and I have not changed them.
Yeah, ours
Mine
always
has
How's it
been
reset
change?
black
back
forever.
to black, yeah.
Well, black is the default.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
keeps defaulting back to black for whatever reason.
Strange. All right. Anyway, other than changing
new
your dice
feature.
color, Rain, you are done. But you are 60 feet away from this thing, and since you're not hitting it, it's not chasing you.
It doesn't
Gimbal.
even know you're there.
Fix for the for its snack.
I don't even know she's attacking it because it hasn't got hit by anything other than me. So I'm just gonna be like, "Ray!"
Little help
I'm
here.
trying, damn it.
And I feel like the trolls are probably making more noise than a clattering of a.
I
an
know the arrow.
going
They don't
by.
even. You don't even hear it or see it going
Yeah,
by.
like I don't even know. It's just my passive perception's low enough that I have no idea that she's even missing it. I think she's just gone.
She took off. The
Oh,
last thing you saw
yeah.
was her bolt down the.
Yep, exactly. I like she booked it away, and then that's it. Um, okay, well, it's still alive, and that wasn't part of the plan.
It's looking good too.
Yeah. That might not work. God. I have to hit it with another acid arrow. I don't really have a choice. So I'm gonna step 5 feet back again, just sort of like dodging its blows, just trying to get outside of its fingertip range, but can't really quite leave.
That time you left.
And I wait. How? I only moved 5 feet.
The first time you didn't go exactly. You went diagonal 5 feet, and
I did
you
the
were.
same thing.
I don't know. This time you're like not in his square. First
I'm
time
up
you.
against him.
The
On
first
mine.
time you stayed in
Mine.
it. I don't know.
Yeah, my corner says I'm still like exactly 5 feet diagonally from him.
But I bet you if we check that rule though, if you leave their area, but go ahead.
I mean, I can also just like skirt against the wall. It doesn't matter that much.
Anywhere on that line, you're still there. So just put yourself where you want to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here because it's farther away from Rain, who's not helping me.
As far as we know, she's already back at the tavern, just tormenting the.
Yup. I have no idea. But I have to hit it with another acid arrow, otherwise it's just going to kill me. So same thing again.
Well, you have to hit it because last time you missed.
Well, it still does some.
Oh, you got the splash though on him. Yeah, that's true. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, it does like the guaranteed damage. That's the thing is, Ice Knife isn't guaranteed cold damage, so that could backfire. Range attack, please go. Please, please. Yay!
That's a
That'll
hit.
work. Just die.
It's good damage though.
Mm-hmm.
That rolled so good, and it's still standing there.
Still here.
Zugab, you're up.
It takes
I'll use
3d4
my ability.
acid at the start of its turn.
Yeah,
I'm
you still
sorry.
got a little bit of
What'd you say,
ice breath.
Zugab?
Breath again.
Okay, yeah, you still got 3 more rounds of it, so.
I feel like Zugab's gonna be so mad at Gimbal for doing this to him.
I feel like Zugab has a brain freeze right now.
Your teeth, they're just frozen.
It was like, he's not trying to cast ice breath, he's trying to curse you out, and every time he opens his mouth, it's like, bro.
Wow, what the fuck?
I can't stop.
Gimbal, you have to make the save. Come on.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I was so worried about the ugly thing in front of me. There we go.
That is a fail.
Yay.
I feel like at this point Zugab's like, can Gimbal fail the save so that I can stop it?
Does the damage work on him?
Yeah.
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 Cool. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All right.
All right.
I just wanted to make sure it applied correctly.
Anything else, Zugab?
That's
Nope.
my turn.
Nope. Okay. All right. So this troll is still chasing Gimbal. He is hurting. He kind of looks down at the water and looks over at you and decides to take a step towards you as he takes some
Takes
more
another 5
damage.
He's so low. Make it die.
And he is going to take a claw. All right, I'm going to target you this time because he's going to claw, bite.
I'm impressed that Gimbal's soloing a troll right now.
He's not soloing, he's running.
I am the only one who has hit it.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Miss.
Both of those are not wrong.
Trying.
That's a hit, Gimbal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. I have to.
Okay.
I only have 3 spells left.
Oh, you failed. Dragon's Breath is gone.
Well, kill him
Well, we
fast.
don't need it after this fight.
And then he's going to bite.
Well, we also do each have 2 vials of acid that we can use an action to splash on him.
He missed you with the bite, though. You're a very nimble little Gimbal.
Yeah, it was 16 AC.
All right. That's all he's going to do. Number 1 is going to... He's going to claw Zugab, claw at Leo, and then he's going to bite whichever one he hits. If he hits both of you, he is going to... I'm going to roll to see which one of you he bites, okay? So first we'll do the claw on Zugab because he's already targeted. So that's a hit.
Of course.
You're still up. And then he's going to target. Whoa. Why did that happen? He's going to target Leo, untarget Zugab, and he's going to call at Leo. Ooh, a massive hit on Leo. All right. And Leo, your concentration you succeeded on because of that +4. All right.
You know it.
So I said I was going to roll to see which one of you hit. I'm going to let you two roll it. Roll a d20. Highest one gets hit.
I'm gonna roll a natural 20. You're gonna make me waste one.
So whoever rolled the 18, Zugab, he's going to bite you. So you don't think I'm the one saying, yeah, I'll just hit this guy. All right. He rolls to attack
he
with a
is.
bite.
Yeah,
Oh, he got you.
shows.
So he has reclaimed his. Oh, no, he has not reclaimed you because you're still alive. Did it
Yeah,
not?
so
Probably
Squirm
barely.
here.
Wow. How
You
many
got like
hit
1,
points
2
do you
HP.
have?
Holy shit!
I have
He has 5 left.
5
Next,
hit.
Damn.
Good
next
thing I put all
round.
Like a
25
two.
that I had left in them, right?
True. Shit.
All right, Leo, it's your turn.
So how would this work if I were to just, because as far as the item says, as long as you're within 5 feet, you can just splash the acid vial on.
Yeah, because you kind of just do this, like a holy water thing. So you hold on to the vial and just splash it towards him, and it would just arc and hit him.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Because I mean, we have to hit him with ice or
Yeah. You
this
have to.
round as well. So
This is
and
it.
it's 2d6 damage. So would I just roll the 2d6 and then how do I? Because
so
I
there-
couldn't. I tried to find the coding for it where it did an attack, but I couldn't find it.
there is an attack. I think it's.
I can do 2d6 cold
I think
damage
it's an
if you want.
improvised weapon attack. So improvised weapon is basically
So I would.
your strength no proficiency, or your dex no proficiency. And yeah, because I think the vial would be more like a dex attack. So it would be your dex no proficiency. It's an improvised weapon. Except it does the acid damage. Now, double check me because it should say, like, vial of acid, what its attack is.
It's 2d6 damage.
There's
Right,
no
but
attack.
you still have
There's
to
no
make an
attack.
attack.
It says you have to throw, or if you're within 5 feet, you can splash it.
Yeah,
It
so
doesn't give any other.
so it's an improvised weapon attack.
Okay, where do I find that?
It might be under items.
I tried finding it in items. It didn't have anything for improvised.
No, it's not in there. Just roll a. You know how to take the proficiency off like a ranged attack?
I'm assuming I click the star if I'm doing, but it wouldn't be arranged because I'm just splashing.
Right, but it's still a dex weapon. So like a dex attack. So here, what is your dex bonus?
+1.
Okay, so roll a d20 and we'll add 1 to it.
I could just roll a dex.
Or you could roll a dex roll, yeah.
I missed.
Okay, that's an 11. So in the squirming around, you're splashing acid towards this thing, and you don't get it low on him. But there's splash damage. So roll a
It's
d4.
normal D4.
He takes 3 points of acid damage.
As long as I got it with something. Just like
Which
on your
one
toes.
Which one is this?
1.
Hold on. I have to take the effect off of him for this round. Should have made that acid damage.
I mean, if I could, I would. And also, I wanted to do the acid so that Zugab could actually swing on this dude, get a chance to finally attack him.
All right, I'm
Other
skipping.
than
It shouldn't work this turn because I put it on skip. So
okay,
we'll see.
and that'll be my turn.
Okay, cool. We're back to Rain. Where is she?
Will Rain
That's a good
do
question.
the attack?
I don't know. Will she finally hit? Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I will be staying 60 feet away from this thing.
Yes, you're still in the shadows. I will still give you advantage.
Don't lower
Because
them
you
aside.
still haven't alerted him to your presence by hitting him.
He has no idea you're.
Oh my
God!
God.
She rolled the same roll. I guess now the color.
So I'm just gonna finish off this troll by myself.
I didn't know you were dealing with
Oh.
2 trolls.
Ain't that the
What
fucking
is
fact?
wrong with your
Shit.
dice tonight?
I
Wow.
don't know.
All right, we all have bad nights. All right, Gimbal, it's your turn.
I
Some
have
days.
to. Oh shit! In my head, I was like, "This will be fine as long as she hits like 1 attack against this over the next 3 turns. Everything will be fine."
Wait, doesn't he take acid damage from the Mel's acid arrow?
He already did on his turn.
Oh, it was on his turn.
only,
That's
like,
right.
5.
Yeah, it's his
Yeah,
turn.
yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Shit.
Which does that block him for the next round, or since it happened on his turn, he's good to go for the next round?
It prevents them until their next turn. So if it happens on their turn, they can't regen until their next turn.
Oh, okay.
Gimbal, you had a
Oh,
whole
actually-
turn to like think about this,
Wait,
sir.
no, sorry, no. I know what I'm gonna do. We were talking about the acid arrow, and I wanted to double check. Because it does the acid damage at the end of their turn.
Right, it's the right. He
so
can't do
that's-
it till the next one. I know.
But that means he would still regenerate this round.
Nope.
Because that happened on so he
No,
won't
because they
regenerate this
can't
round because
they can't regenerate until their turn, and he took the damage, so his next turn he can't regenerate.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. That makes it. I honestly, that doesn't really change anything because I only have like 1 damaging spell. I was like, oh, this changes some. Nope,
No,
it doesn't.
changes
doesn't touch
nothing.
that. Okay, I'm just gonna walk away. Then just backtracking again, jumping, dodging, weaving, and I'm going to cast Ice Knife because I'm pretty sure that's the only first level damaging spell I have. Yes, it is. Please.
Die.
just please. Range attack. 7.
That's a hit.
That hits, I think. Yes. Okay, cool. Then. Okay, that does good damage. He's still alive. He needs to make a dex save. Please die.
That's a
He
failure.
failed. Please die. Ah!
2 1s. Oh my
I'm
god.
done. I'm done. I am leaving. Rain, I'm going for a swim. You kill this thing.
All right, Zugab,
That's
it's your
go
turn.
into the water where it could probably
So,
swim better than you.
Zugab, you go to speak, and all of a sudden
I'm
you
just
can say
floating away.
words again. You don't feel like the frost in your mouth.
All right, well, I guess I'll swing on this guy.
Okay, swing away. You don't have him targeted. That would. So that's a 19. So that would have hit. Which one are you attacking?
The one in front of me.
Okay.
The only other one.
So 19 doesn't do anything special. Just do damage. Okay. It
And then I have
falls.
4 acid on it. With my other action.
He's just like, I'm not even taking a chance. Here's some acid for you. So how do you?
And
I see Zugab shaking the acid over him, like, how do you like it? How do you like it?
How do you like having something poured on you?
yeah.
Season this, bitch.
And then yeah, might as well. I'm gonna wait. What? I'll go there.
Oh. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. This troll I'm going to go after Senor Gimble. All right. First attack. Misses. Second attack. Misses. Bite attack. That one hits.
Of course.
No? Okay.
He gonna live.
And then he is going to end his turn. This one
Whoa.
is dead because he has been acided. So he is just going to bubble up and his body is going to disintegrate. Leo, it's your turn.
Who want me to move? Let's see.
Watch, now all of you are engaged in the troll. Now Rain's going to kill it.
So I'm
Yep.
gonna move to here with 25 feet of movement.
Okay.
I'm going to bonus action Misty Step here for 30 feet.
Yes. Yes, get
And then
him.
I'm going to use my attack and I'm going to attack him.
Yeah. Kill him.
That's a hit.
Please make it go
And he's dead.
away.
So he
Gimbal just falls back
You just hear
onto his back.
footsteps and just that whoop, and then smack right into the back of him.
That's like the definition of I loosened the pickle jar.
Are you doing anything else?
No,
you see Gimbal just like
drops.
fall onto the floor.
All right,
I'll
Rain.
smack
Rain-
him. I was gonna say I could smack him again, I guess, but
Yeah,
You
okay.
can pour the acid if you have another one.
I do.
I
I'll
already
just
gave him
I'll
cold.
use my second one to pour the acid.
He's
Okay.
already covered in frostbite and acid burns. He's fine.
No,
I've seen him come back too many times.
He would regenerate he would regenerate.
No, I just hit him with cold.
Yeah.
It came back on.
No. Yeah, because his he just attacked you after he
Oh
got hit.
shit!
Yeah.
Are you
But
ready?
yeah, so I'll use the
I
second
wasn't
one
even paying attention for that.
Yeah,
to
so
I
pour
didn't even notice.
the
you
other
pour
vial that I
acid on
have.
him, but watch. See, that would have been his turn. He would have stood back up.
I'll use the second attack to sprinkle him with acid.
So he would not get up. He's dead. And Rain comes out of the darkness like, wow, that was hard.
You see
No, I'm
Gimbal
sitting
just
here
like
being
laying on
mad.
his back on the floor.
We all look like crap, and she's untouched.
Oh yeah.
I
forgot about that.
I just want to point out I was attacking that troll every single round.
It's the first combat that you've used nothing but.
Yes,
I
use
used
nothing but damage
I
spells, and I've never
technically used a non-damage spell this round, and you didn't.
I didn't use a single non-damage spell. I did more damage than probably the entire last 2 years combined. At least not counting cantrips. Cantrips, I use a lot of cantrips. But like, holy shit.
That was tough.
Is that all of them? Did one of them grow up? Is that why there was another big one?
I don't want to know.
Neither one. None
All
of
my
these.
arrows.
No. Sorry. There's
Like
a
half
there's a flowing river here. Your arrows, everyone that missed is gone. And since
Really?
That's karma.
and
You should have
since
hit him.
all of them missed, they're all floated away.
Sad.
Sadness, I
There's a
know.
whole wall.
Yeah, they hit the wall and then fall into the water. It's stone. It's not like you're sticking them in the wall.
Oh, what the heck?
Sad.
No, tooth. Damn. That's
Okay.
Mm.
You were saying something about none of these. What now?
Oh yeah. So one of the things you were looking for, none of these have.
The necklace or whatever it was.
There you
Yeah, I
go.
don't give a shit. I'm leaving. Fucking crawling out. Fucking.
We can't just say we found them.
Not if people keep going missing.
Well, we can send them
Oh,
down
it's a-
here. There's 3. They can find the 4 dead trolls down here.
They
Didn't they
sent
disintegrate?
the trolls melted away.
Not all of them.
All of them. The one you just killed, you're watching it like melt away.
What about the other one?
One
The
of them
smaller one.
one of them melted away, fell into the water. One of them melted away at the edge when they all have like disintegrated after they died.
Hmm.
So you have no evidence that you killed them.
Hmm.
Well, it is entirely up to as it was like propping himself up against the wall. Well, put it up to a vote. I vote for taking a nap.
I mean, I can't. There's not. I mean, yeah. I mean, a rest would be nice, but I'm pretty much almost chalk out of anything that would help if we get hurt again.
We'll come back here another day. Let's just leave.
We could
Mm.
just go back to the entrance maybe and block it.
You don't know if
Block
they'll.
it.
You don't know if they'll be here when you come back.
No, we don't. But we don't know if we'll be here if we don't leave.
That's true.
Yeah,
This is also
we're all
true.
pretty much one hit, not a little less. One troll round could take
Yeah,
any of us
one,
out.
and I have 2 spells left.
I have one.
Um,
No acid left.
don't shake your head. Blame the rogue. I would have
We
3
have-
more spells and a lot more health.
I blame
And
the guy.
we have a total of 2 vials of acid left.
Yeah, we have 2 vials of acid, 2 spells on the wizard, so we can only do 4 rounds.
So you've killed 4 trolls.
Yep, and we know there's a lot more,
There's 6.
and we know we can't kill that many.
Mm,
There was 2 giants, 2 medium, 2 small before. We've killed
Yep.
1 small and 3 giants, and 3 of these don't match, so at least there's 1 giant, 2 medium, and 1 small left.
Yep,
your
and
math
we
is
don't
horrible.
even.
There was 6 trolls. You've killed
Yeah.
4. That means there's 2 left.
That's
Yeah, but 2 of them
there's-
weren't trolls. Like they weren't
there
all
was
trolls. There
2
was
trolls.
there
There
was-
was 2 smaller trolls and 2 baby trolls.
yeah.
So
There's just
6
a whole
total.
Russian nesting doll of scrags.
No, you
Yeah.
you killed one of the babies.
We
Yeah,
did this
we killed
time, yes.
babies.
This
No,
time, but
last
not
time
previously.
too.
No, we
No,
never
we
killed
didn't.
it.
No, we never
heal it.
killed it.
We never
because
had
we
it.
couldn't.
I could have sworn you
we didn't have
killed
any
one of the
acid.
babies.
We
I-
couldn't.
literally
We
couldn't.
had
I
nothing to
put
make
it and
it stop
absolutely
healing.
smashed it, but it popped
Oh,
back
that's
up.
right. Yeah, you did. Oh, yeah. Okay, never
We
mind.
didn't have any cold or acid damage.
So
They all
I
survived.
understand your
scot-free.
pressure. I get it. Yes.
We
Well,
literally
thanks,
can't kill them all. We don't have enough acid or cold
There's
to
at
kill
least-
them all.
There's technically there could be up to
I mean,
that we
you
know of
do-
4 more trolls.
Wait, there's 4 more. Dang.
One
Yeah.
more giant that's unaccounted for. Big one that like the 3.
Yeah,
1 more baby
And
and,
then a bunch.
2 medium ones.
At least 4 more trolls.
At least.
Oh yeah, then
At
why
least.
why are we like arguing about this? We're going.
We're
back,
not.
bro.
We're walking.
What
we're,
the? Why are you
we're,
asking
we're
for
arguing
that?
with
We're
We're
having
argu-
a voice in our head about this. Don't.
the,
Not.
the players are arguing with God about this. The characters are leaving.
We are already gone.
All right.
See,
So you guys are heading back out all the way?
Okay. My vote is we set up the dome at the entrance so that nothing can come out this way.
yeah, I can do that.
'Cause
By like where we broke the wall, that spot, or
either that or at the sewer grate. Or like this like the entrance to the sewers where they came out. Because if I set up the dome in there, it'll block the ladder.
Right, but there was, remember, before the wall, there was 2 other directions to go.
Yeah.
well, I mean, they technically still have access to the entirety of the rest
Yeah.
of the system. So
Yeah.
So
But hear me out. If other people come to investigate and complain about stuff in the sewer, they can't come in and yell at us.
This is true.
but they could get someone and get a bunch more people because someone's magically blocking the entrance.
They could just knock.
Well, we already know how the town feels about unregistered magic use.
I'm registered.
he's
I have
registered.
a card.
They don't know that when they just see a spell.
So
Okay, fine. We'll set it up at the broken wall.
okay. All right. So you guys backtrack all the way to the broken wall. And you're going to cast Tiny Hut?
Lehman's tiny hut. Yeah.
Are you able
And
to
so
like aerate it where it smells nice in there too?
How you
Yeah,
gonna?
you
I
should.
How do
control the
you?
atmosphere.
Well, what I'm concerned is you have 10 feet of space. So how are you gonna put it?
I mean, it's centered on me, so I
So
just sit up against the wall.
okay, so all right, so then it would just go out like into the water
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, so you find the widest part of the ledge you can, cast it, and all of you can sit against the wall with your back against the wall inside the hut.
Yo. And it's a nice, temperate, like 70-degree environment here. Doesn't smell like shit. There's dim lighting. It's real nice. The floor still smells like shit, but the air's fine.
I don't think you can control that.
I can control the atmosphere.
You can control the
And if I can't
temperature.
control
The smell, though.
well, then I'll just prestidigitation, perfume. It's
Okay,
fine.
there you
It's
go.
fine.
All right.
Sage and lavender. Sage and lavender.
All right. So, what do you guys take? A short rest?
That's
That
up
was
to
a
you
long
guys.
rest.
I don't get anything back on a short rest other than health.
I get health
And we're out
only.
of spells.
I think I only get health back
Yeah.
in.
I think the only way we can kill them is if we get spell slots back. So
I
think it has
get
to be a long
all
rest.
my stuff back for a short rest, but
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. Shut up, fighter. You you can't
Get
kill them
fucked, wizard.
without magic.
Yeah, but I mean,
God.
I can't pick anyone up if I don't have spells or lay on hands
Yeah.
back. Or
I know.
that.
Yeah,
I'm just saying
you're out
I
of-
can.
It's real. That's the real nice thing about a fighter is they just need to take a breather
Yeah.
and they're good to go.
The problem is that doesn't help good to go against something you can't kill.
If I have enough acid vials, we'll be fine. That's
Which
fine.
we don't.
Well, don't waste them, bros.
I don't waste shit. um, but okay, yeah, we're shooting for the long rest then. Fucking come at us, kill us. Let's just get it over with.
Calm down. Jeez. All right.
This is what you get. You made me use damage spells. It's over.
Does anybody? Are you guys setting up a watch? Or
Yeah,
is
sure.
it?
Yes.
Why not?
Okay.
I mean,
People will
it's
take last watch.
not super.
I'll take second watch.
Okay.
I guess I'll take first watch. I guess.
Yeah, Rain takes watch. She only needs 4 hours of sleep.
I
Okay,
don't
then-
sleep at all, thank you.
Then I'll sleep.
And she did nothing.
You do need to sleep, Goofy. You just rest for 4 hours.
Yeah,
It's
you
not-
do
You close your eyes.
meditation.
You meditate.
You know, it's funny.
Yeah,
She
just close your
can't even
eyes and
blame
think
being
about it.
poisoned on why she missed either.
I know.
Yep, either.
Can't.
She would have had an
She
excuse.
had
and it would've been
advantage on
fine.
2 of those. I mean, for real.
And
Yeah.
rolled 7s on both of them.
Yep.
What are you rolling? It's being rolled.
All right. So you guys basically settle in. And it's a sewer. You can hear the water running by. Even though you can't smell it because everything in here smells like lavender, you know that the stench out there is just reeking. You could feel like things crawling on your skin because you could see all these bugs like scurrying about. No mammals though, just bugs. Giant centipede kind of slithers across the top of the dome, but you don't see anything else. And each of you like drift off into like a fitful sleep, but you manage to get a long rest in.
Can't wait for one of these days us to actually get ambushed in a long rest. Hasn't happened yet.
Well,
but-
I mean, technically, we should all be awake by the time the spell drops, unless they, of course, can
Yeah. Yeah.
have means to dispel the dome and then attack us.
Yep. Or like come through the walls or something. Yeah, it'll be bad.
Well, they could just wait for you.
Yeah, they could.
But yeah, if we
Well,
wake up,
my point is just that we've been rolling on random encounter tables like as long as I've been playing for long rests and stuff, and hasn't happened yet. One of these days, it's gonna be really bad.
One of these days.
Yeah.
I hope not, because just the regular encounters are rough. I couldn't imagine a randomly and it'll wipe the
Actually,
party.
no, that's not true though. You've had random encounters while you guys were in the dome,
Not
but they just weren't able to do anything, so they just wandered off.
Yeah, they saw a
That's true,
dome
there
and
was,
are
like, a
like,
few,
yo,
like-
there's a dome.
this true. There have been a few like little ones, but
We just
never something we actually had to fight.
Right.
It was always just like, oh, that's a weird thing.
Yeah,
Go back to sleep.
yeah, a couple of goblins. I remember your levels too. When you're like level 20 and dragon comes across your dome, there'll be a different situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know. It's just one of those things where it's
well,
like
by then we'll be in a different
should have
dimension.
happened a lot more.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
That's
We'll
the fucking
upgrade
truth.
them dicks.
So you guys got your long rest. Everybody, I gave everybody hit points back. Now what are you doing?
Guess the
Okay,
search.
well, I suppose we go back there and die.
Yay.
Yay.
Round 2 or round 3, technically.
Yeah, round 3, fight. Oh.
So far, it's a tie. Third round wins.
My money's on the trolls.
That's encouraging.
What?
God is not allowed to bet.
Oh, yeah, you're right. My money's on the trolls.
You're right.
I am as part of the long rest. So at the
Where
end of
did
the
it go?
long rest, when everyone's like getting up and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to cast comprehend languages ritually. And then we'll move.
Okay.
So
We
I'll
will
be there
head
for a
back
little while.
to where the
If the walls
ass
start
kick.
speaking giant.
return to the scene of the ass kick.
Yep. Let's see. I don't need. Do I should keep locate object prepared just in case we need it, but I really don't want to.
Are you done? Because
No,
you
I'm
said,
just talking to myself.
oh, because you were like, at the end of our long rest, we're going to do, I'm waiting for you to finish.
I said,
we should set it
I
back.
said at the end of, I said, I'm just gonna cast comprehend languages ritually, and then we're gonna move.
Okay.
And we're gonna head to the back
Yeah.
to the scene of the crime.
Y'all better
Yeah,
stop yelling
what
at
you
me.
waiting for me for? I was just looking at
You all
my
gotta
spell
stop
list.
yelling at me.
It's gonna
Stop
be
throwing evil
yeah.
trolls at us.
yeah. You're hunting evil trolls. What would you like me to throw at
didn't
you?
have a
Little
choice.
pink bunnies? Like, seriously. No, you didn't have a
Yes.
choice because you caused this mess.
We did not.
Anyway. So you get back to the wall. Well, no, you start at the wall. And you get back to where you slayed the 3 trolls. There are 3 different directions you can go. Which way would you like to go? Left, right, or north?
That's an excellent question.
I mean, are you able to cast locate object again if you're willing, just to
Yeah.
see if you can get an idea?
Yeah, I could. That is an ability that I do possess.
I mean, I would just suggest once, and that's it. And then if it works, it
Yeah.
works. If it doesn't, we pick.
No, that's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Math. Okay. Yeah. So I can go up. We can go up into this area then.
The round
I
room?
guess I'll. Yeah, go out into the round room. Suppose we can see if anything tries to kill us first. Just while we're gallivanting. And if it doesn't, stop. Bad token. Somewhere over there. I'm gonna go somewhere over there. Top. And I guess we'll just see if anything jumps out of the water this time. I can hold up my drift globe and just peer down.
Hold on, waiting for
Oh,
everybody to get there. Okay, so you have your
that
drift
all
globe.
makes sense.
We're just in the area just in case.
The water is swirling around. Everything is kind of quiet, but nothing.
Okay. Well, if nothing's coming after us, I will turn that back off. I'm just gonna go up to the edge over here, and there's no there's a bridge over there. Well, that's not helpful. Rude. Um, I will cast locate object in this room, looking for the necklace on evil troll boss man.
I just realized there was 4 trolls, and technically I killed 2, and Zugat killed 2.
In that direction.
Okay. Yes, technically that is true.
There is no technicality. If they're still alive, you didn't kill them.
No,
No,
the
you
4 that we just fought the day prior.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, you killed the
Technically, you
first
killed
one,
2,
and the second
Gim-
one you
Gimbal
killed.
did all the work.
No. I
On the
did all
last
the
one,
work.
yes, I literally just came in and went,
You know,
bonk.
for stealth missions, y'all are way too loud.
There's
What do
nothing
you
about
want
me
from me?
that's
I'm a
stealth,
fighter with armor on. What do you want from me, bro?
right?
I have a +2 in stealth, and I am the second stealthiest person in the group.
I can technically, if I know we're trying to be stealthy, I can activate my cloak, but
So
I
is
thought you
this?
had more than a +2, Gimbal.
Huh?
For some reason, I thought you had more than just a plus.
No, I don't have proficiency. I just have +2 dex.
Oh. I have
Yeah.
+9 in that.
So,
That's
Gimbal,
Yeah,
my
no.
the
guess was
tunnel
higher.
you're looking at has no ledges.
Oh, none
He
whatsoever.
really wants us to go swimming.
Yep.
So
How deep?
How
How deep's the
far is
water
it?
looking?
So,
If I toss a glowing coin in the water, how deep's the water?
so it hits the water, and you could see the coin, and it sinks maybe about 6-7 inches. Not very
Oh,
deep
really?
at all. You could actually see the water like running down over like lips into this larger circle.
do you have to use a spell to bring out your little floating disc thing, or is that a ritual casting?
It's a ritual.
We could stand on that, and you can trudge through the one. I'm
Wow. So imagine that the 2 fighters sitting on a disc while you're trudging along, and not only that, it's like 30 feet behind you. So it's
Yeah,
not
it's like
even
20
like
feet
they're.
back.
It's not even like they're right
Like a
next to you as you're
useless
walking along. Like,
Yeah.
this is great.
Yep.
I do ever think if we ever have to pose as prisoners, you could definitely use that disc as a means to transport.
Okay, but hear
something
me
back.
out. I polymorph myself into a giant crocodile, and then the disc still follows me forward. So
That
I
just
go
seems-
forward as a giant crocodile, and then my entourage is behind me. You can like put a leash around me, so it looks like I'm pulling a chariot. Be
That would be
amazing.
See,
Do it.
that seems like a waste of a spell at the moment, but
This
that
is
is a
taking
great
a
idea.
dramatic turn.
Okay, but
can
hear
ride
me
the
out, just for the
crocodile.
future, because this would work with anything. I turn myself into a giant ape, and the disc follows me behind with you standing on it. You have
we
like
could
a
have
rope
fake
tied around me.
rings, yeah. Like
Yeah. This is happening. This is happening.
that would
Mark
be a
my
heck of
words.
a yeah.
I no longer find this funny.
There's no longer finding troll fight now.
I guess we're walking, right? At least
Yeah,
it's not.
Well,
it looks.
Uh,
All right.
How
so-
far? How far is that, by the way? Like that, the ledge to the ledge.
It's like
We have
10
to go
feet
through the
away.
pipe, not the ledge.
Oh,
Where we have to go is through that pipe. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
never mind then.
direction. Yeah, the direction Gimbal's getting his senses to the um
Okay.
back that way. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so
Leo,
So
carry
we're
me.
going.
hold it. Would you stop?
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Hey.
So you guys will continue along that corridor for a ways. It will kind of circle back onto itself. So it's heading like straight south. But you can tell you're like walking upwards. So you've been rising up.
Leo, carry me.
Negative.
He said
There,
negative.
Ghost Rider.
He said negative. Eventually, you will see ledges again on either side.
Yes.
And is Leo carrying you for real?
No.
Oh,
I'll jump on him if I need to.
why are you jumping on him? Don't jump on him. That's not nice. You'll get the
I
map.
don't like the water.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
So, from like the knees down, you guys were all soaked,
Awesome.
and you feel like you have things squishing around in your shoes. Could be leeches. Who knows?
I feel like throwing up in person.
That's gross, but thanks.
Mhm.
No, I don't like this at all.
Do we have any sense of, or like, how long were we traveling that tunnel?
You've probably been walking down this tunnel for about 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. So I was just curious if you would. Which one? Do we hear anything outside of normal, I guess, sewage noises?
Just the water.
Was
Okay.
there like a door here?
Where?
Like in front of us? Because I was trying to move farther than that.
Oh, there's no door.
Hmm.
I did it to where your arrow was. How wait?
I went a lot farther than that.
Yeah, your movement thing is wonked out. There you go.
All right, there you go.
I probably clicked it before you were done moving.
I guess we'll just keep. Like, yeah, why have half the party come up when they're just gonna run away? No, I'm joking.
I stayed as close as I could.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
You seem to be a little, little upset there.
I was
wanted
just
to
I had
borrow
I
it
just had to deal
possible.
with some PTSD of the last time there was a bunch of trolls and those same two people started running a direction. It was like, oh,
I mean, honestly, I'm surprised any of us got out alive. I mean, Rain could get out alive pretty easily. I'm surprised me and you got out alive, let alone like.
You spent a lot of
any-
time dodging. I will say that was pretty impressive because that should have made a snack out of you like real quick.
right.
Yeah, the first 2 rounds of combat, he only hit me twice out of 6 times, and only did 16 damage. Mm,
That's all right. My
But,
dice are warmed up now.
I don't like
yeah,
that.
I was at like a third health at the end. I still could have taken another round, but if he hit me all 3 times, I would have been done.
So Leo, you and Zugab are in the front. You can see that the tunnels like open up to a wider area. You could see columns to either side of you holding up the ceiling. Ceilings here are a good 20 feet up. You could also see that there are tiers. So this section immediately to your left is higher up than the area you're walking on, and it's mirrored on the other side.
Okay. Still don't hear anything out of the ordinary.
Roll me a perception check.
So you're telling me I don't hear anything out of.
Well, passively no, but if you're like actively listening,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
no.
damn, this is fancy. It's like the New York Underground shit.
Look, the water's moving too.
Oh, it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's just hard to tell. It's a little hard to tell until I
I didn't want it
looked
to.
at.
I didn't want it to be like like moving crazily, but yes,
Yeah.
it is moving around.
Saturday suck.
I thought that was just the headache I had.
No, it's the water.
Stop staring at the screen so intently. It's causing your eyes to bleed.
All right, I guess.
Gimbal, why are you lagging so far behind everyone?
Oh, I couldn't move my token for a while because he was on top of me, so I just
Oh.
stopped paying attention. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Gimbal just ran forward and jumped into the water.
I don't even know what happened there. I let go of the mouse and it just kept going.
I'm gonna put you in a square. Oh no, I'm not. All right.
No.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't.
tried.
It doesn't care what you think.
Now I have a question. Are you guys still seeing? Because this should be off.
We have dark vision. We have.
He's saying our movement.
Yeah, I just fixed it.
Okay.
So as you guys get to around here, Gimbal, you all hear like a laughter. Oh, oh, oh.
Ho ho ho.
I like how he's like, I'm going against the wall.
It's coming from this side.
Okay.
Well, I see a bridge, so.
Yep.
And then you hear another voice. Gimbal, you understand what they're saying.
Nope. Yay.
They should be here any minute.
I was gonna lean over to the two people in front of me. The voice is waiting for someone to show up. It could be someone else, but it could be us.
Trolls can set. How would they know that we're on our way?
Oh no, maybe it's the big troll.
So what's the
I
plan?
mean, we could just wait. I mean, if they're expecting us soon, we could just wait, and then they won't be expecting us because it's taking so long, and then they get impatient.
I mean, it's.
Yes.
I mean, if you can understand them, at least they might talk more about what they're waiting for.
That is true.
I guess we'll just wait a bit then.
We're gonna like hunker down behind one of the ledges here in the pillars and see if anything else happens in the next couple of minutes.
Okay. Hold on. Let me get my encounter situated correctly. None of this is going to go well for you.
See, he wants to kill. He wants to party.
Yep.
I don't want a party wipe.
Party wipe.
See, the last time when you said, "Oh, this should be fine. You'll have an easy time with this." We had no way to beat them. We're better prepared. And now you're like, this isn't going to go well for you.
So this depends on how you fight. Okay. So you guys are going that way.
Well, we're blocking ourselves
Leo,
visually.
We're just breaking line of sight.
Right. So there is another river over here going basically the same direction as the arrow, and you do hear splashing. You see, as you like come around that side, you see like basically from here up a troll in the water like looking at you, and it like sinks down into the water.
Shit.
Zugab, you see one over there. Gimbal, you see one over there. Rain, you see two coming from that way.
It's an ambush.
And they're all like basically in the water, like every now and then popping up, looking, and then sinking back down and moving, creeping along.
We should go back the way we came and take out the ones there.
No.
We should go now.
You are ours now.
Yeah, no, we're leaving. Have a nice day. Sorry to disturb you. We'll just go back. You can eat on the wealthy people up there. We don't really like them.
We'll go back to the other dungeon.
That is
Yeah,
not
yeah.
how that goes.
Watch me.
Oh
We're the main
my-
characters. We get to decide.
All right,
The plot armor.
hold on. Roll initiatives. Because they're like,
There's definitely more than what we. Definitely more than the minimum we considered. God.
But no, like we have to. We can't stand out in the middle and just get surrounded. We have to pick a direction and bulldoze through
Back the way we came.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5. That's one more than automatically one more than we already anticipated. Plus whichever one was talking to us. 6.
it. Oh, it's
Oh.
a full-sized one too. That
They're big.
They're
How
all.
isn't it just a bait? Oh, they're all real. Oh no.
Oh, really? Now
Ah.
I'm rolling good?
Okay, well, if we're not gonna go that way, then let's go over this bridge. Let's go this way.
okay.
Joke's on you.
Did everybody roll initiative? Oh my God, Leo.
Yeah, I think so.
He's
I don't know what to tell you.
so the only one that understands this is Gimbal.
Yep.
He says, "You have discovered our base. You all must die.
Or we can
Attack,
leave
my
peacefully.
children! Attack!"
We'll just leave. It's fine. We
Question
can't
is that
find it anyway.
is the noise or the one speaking coming from one of these 3 that we can see or from somewhere else?
From that direction.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh.
figured.
Okay.
Don't worry, you're
Okay,
gonna
cool.
see him in a second.
Oh boy.
It's okay. You can stay over there. We don't need need him. He's just a silent observer.
We
He's
don't
their
drive
DM.
Yeah, he's their DM exactly.
So he is actually gonna
He's playing an RTS game.
he's
in the
gonna
corner.
stand on there. So he's up on a raised pedestal.
Oh fuck! Does he actually have 5 arms, or is that just his moniker?
Nope, he has 5 arms. So he has 2 on either side. Well, 3 on on the right side and 2 on the left side, and they're all like moving around.
Did the city test nuclear bombs down here? Like,
So this
Shit,
one is
right?
going to climb out of the water over here and like lumber towards Rain, who he can't get to. Rain, it's your turn.
Gimbal, where are we going?
You see Gimbal looking down this hallway right now because there's a lot going on. he's just like fucking itching at that bridge. It's gonna be a dead end in like 20 feet, but you know, we have a better chance in there than we do in an open corridor like this.
All right, so
we
that's
just
where
have
you're
to pick a
going?
direction.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see
somebody
how
tells me these
let's see
trolls
how
can go.
long I can like chase you for. All right.
Yep.
This one is going to climb up and come over here.
Oh, is that all you did, right?
Oh boy.
Zugab, what are you doing?
Oh, there's so many.
I counted 5.
There's total of
Hmm.
6. If his
There's 6, and one of them's a boss man's. Oh, hey, Rain. Whenever they get clumped up together, you know what to do.
Yeah, if I could figure out how to work that thing.
Oh my god.
I don't know how it works.
I'll hold an action
It
until
can
one of 'em
only
gets
do
near.
one thing.
You holding an action to what?
Until one of them gets near to attack.
You to attack. Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. This one is going to come forward, but he's going to stay in the water. But I want him in a square, so he'd be even with that one right there. Okay. Gimbal, it's your turn.
I am running up this way with my movement. Very quickly. I can't do anything. Um, that where I was here. Could I It's gonna be a waste this time anyway. So just at the beginning here, I'm just gonna pick a number 2 and just throw a firebolt at him because I got nothing else that I can waste at the moment. Actually, no one else is gonna even attack him. It's not gonna be working. I'm just gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take the dodge action because I need to save my stuff for when we can actually damage them. So that's the end of my turn. I'll put the effect on myself.
Okay. So number 2 is going to come over here by the bridge. This one is going to join his boss. What? Why didn't he move?
He won't be near his boss. Task.
Oh, I think I just clipped the wall. Okay, there he goes.
Oh, there's a 7th one.
Holy cow!
Who just cast that?
He put the dodge effect on himself because he
Oh.
helped.
We gotta, we gotta raid. All that.
Who just cast? Oh, because you heard a spell. Oh my god!
I'm not used to hearing that's a higher one.
Oh my lord!
This is the first time it happened. He was just like, "Who dared use magic?"
Who's using
game?"
spells on not on
No.
their turn?
Because I don't have Sirenscape hooked up to the spells, so it threw me off. I was like, "What is that?" Higher one.
Perfect. That means you noticed.
Yes, it works. Welcome in.
It works.
You come in time to watch us die.
Yes, you come inside just for me to kill my entire party.
Yeah.
Number 3 here is going to move forward and close in on Leo. But he has to climb out, so he's just gonna get to there.
That's too close.
Oh, he's actually there.
I
That's
liked
still
it better
too
when there was
close.
going to be no witnesses to this massacre.
Yeah, we could have at least somehow managed to get
I know before I could have killed all of you without a problem. Now it's like I got people watching. Leo, it's your turn.
Oh, now your conscience comes out?
Not really.
There's witnesses to the murder?
It's like, oh.
I am going to look at the troll that just walked up to me, and I'm just going to look at him and go and tell him to flee as I cast command on him.
You're gonna cast command on
3.
Okay.
The one that just approached me. The one that can now hit me. So it's going to be wisdom save.
He succeeds.
Murder is a good combination.
Oh, this is a great start.
I might as well just walk over to the boss and get myself pummeled to death.
Oh, this is going so well, everybody.
Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped your turn. Go ahead. Finish up.
I guess I'm just going to attempt to move up here then. Take the hit, I guess.
No, he's not close enough.
Oh, I thought he was. Okay.
No, I'm going by their reach square. You weren't in the shadows yet. He was
Oh,
shot.
I can't see their reach square.
I
Goes
can.
10 feet away, yeah. And then that'll be my turn, I guess.
Okay.
Apparently, they're very wise.
He is going to do
Apparently.
across here. He's only going to get to there.
No, go back. He's playing an RTS game in the corner. He doesn't get to join.
This one is going to climb over to here.
Yeah, that's what I figured was going to happen.
And he is going to take a swipe at one of you three. Actually, he'll put one attack.
Kimball's back is turned to him. He looks super vulnerable.
You know, I have enough movement. I'll just come there.
No.
Don't do that.
First attack will be on Gimbal, which is a miss.
No.
Next attack will be on Rain.
Oh boy.
Why don't I have Rain targeted? There we go. Which is also a miss. Both of you roll d20.
No, just Kimball looks extra tasty. It comes towards Kimball.
All right, he'll attack you then.
Good thing you got that one out of the way.
So he missed you.
Yep.
Why did he have disadvantage?
Dodge.
Oh, that's
The
right.
dodge
You had the
and
dodge
dodging.
on. Very good. Okay. Rain, it's your turn.
How tall was the ledge she just climbed?
8 feet.
Damn.
Oh. That's 3 feet above my height. Can I climb that? I don't know.
You could.
Do I want to try?
That's up to you.
Let's go for it, because I don't want to be near this thing. Actually, there's easier ways to do things. I'm just gonna disengage, actually.
You can bonus action disengage.
Hey,
Sorry. So that was your
Oh,
first
you're
group.
there?
way up here.
Interesting.
So you want to be in the middle.
Yes.
Okay.
I also want a clear way to the exit.
Okay.
Somewhat clear with these two right there.
Hold on, because
You
you
hit
shot
an attack.
you shot it yourself, and then you hit 4. So clear
Why am I targeted?
because you
That's a
had
good
yourself
question.
targeted. No, that was me when I was trying to target her.
Wow. Rude. Yeah.
Anything else?
As of the moment, no.
Okay. Pass your
Ah.
turn. Oh, 5 is all the way over here.
There's
Zugab. Be heroic.
All right. Let's move here. And I will pull out a hand axe. And I'll throw it at that guy.
Okay.
Well,
That is a miss, sir.
unfortunate. I'll throw another one.
Okay. That one hits.
Hey, that's a crit.
Oh, and that's a crit. Okay. So this troll is basically climbing towards you, and it reaches out an arm, like in your direction, as you toss the axe. Hold on.
Toss seems a lot lighter than what how that was thrown.
So you kind of like it clips its arm and like it catches the axe on its forearm and just kind of rips it off and tosses it into the water.
All right. Well, that's my turn.
Where is number 6? Go ahead and pass your turn so it can target. Oh, this one. So he will finally climb out of the water, climb up to here, and he is going to put some hits on Leo.
Well, this is fun.
You're not dead yet.
I'm gonna get opportunity attacked by 2 if I even move.
Well, that's because I don't want you running. That's a miss. Oof. That was close. Yay.
The third one always hits, and you roll so high on it too.
I mean,
All
it's not a crit, so.
So he bit
Yeah.
you. Gimbal. Gimbal, your mic is off.
It's fine. I am going to say, this should help. I think I see a position over there that might help us. I pull out another a small red pepper, and I say, I'm sorry. Shove it into Zugab's mouth again. Chew.
Not only are you
And,
making him chew that, but you're making a goblin eat vegetable.
yeah, I know, it's pretty bad.
This is
And
a
so
terror.
he is gonna get the cold damage again from that. I am going to then look at this. Wait, actually, let's see. I think I can. What's the distance? Oh, I can make that. I am going to run right up to this troll, look him in the face, and say, excuse me. I'm gonna look under his legs and use my action to use benign transposition and teleport. So I go 10 feet up here, and then another 30 feet for 40 feet there, and then I use my last 15 feet of movement to get over here. Okay. And that is my turn.
Okay. So Zugab has magic vegetables in him right now.
Yes.
This one, you run through his feet, he kind of like follows you, and then he turns to go after you.
Again? This is gonna happen again to him? Man.
No, he will actually
Unfortunate.
catch up to you.
Oh, no.
And he is going to take some attacks on you. Ready?
Nope.
Okay.
That's a miss.
Okay. Not dead yet. Not dead yet.
That was the bite. So 2 claws incoming. That's the first one.
No.
That's a crit.
Oh.
Second one.
Oh my god.
That's also a hit.
I can't shield that.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's my health. That is my whole health bar. Holy shit.
And he's like, "Look, I got the little one."
And he's the one that's the spellcaster that can actually stop them.
There's a small doorway behind me, and they look too fat to fit in. That is my objective. There's a 5-foot wide door.
Oh my god.
There's a 5-foot
good.
wide door here, and I want inside it. I don't care what you think. If we all stand at this door, we have a chance. It is a less than 10-foot wide hallway.
Oh my god.
That one is going to take a swipe at Rain as he goes by.
They can't surround us if there is only one way they can attack us from.
Then he's going to take a swipe at Leo. I can't hit anything here. And then a claw at Zugab. A bite at Zugab. Hold on, that was a claw. Let me grab the right one. A bite. And
You
that's
stop
a hit.
complaining yourself into hits. You miss on claws and you're like, I can't hit anything every time you hit the bite.
I'm a biter. Leo, it's your turn.
I'm going to take the whatchamacallit action.
Disengage.
Disengage action. So here. 30. And then
All right, so they will swing and swipe at you, but obviously none of them will connect.
and then I will cast Misty Step to end up 30 feet here next to and just go boo. And then that'll be my turn.
All right, this one is gonna go up here. Jesus, hold on, he was there. He is going to climb up here next to Rain. Actually, I can't. He's gonna stop there. Four is kind of shocked that he's suddenly alone with Zugab, but he's going to put his attacks on Zugab. So no more gimbal.
Gimbal's still alive.
Yeah.
I'm still here. But they can forget about me. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, I have to mark off my.
So that's a hit. That's a complete miss. And another miss. See, I missed with the bite. You had to say something, right?
Yes, I'm going to bitch to success.
Rain.
That's
It is your turn. You hear a voice in your head. Now. Now might be a good time.
Yeah. How do I use it? So
Well, you run first.
that's true.
You don't want to be in the middle.
All right. So you're using your bonus action to disengage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, interesting strategy.
And I guess I'll fiddle with the ring a bit and trying to figure out how to use it.
Oh god. Okay.
now I definitely want to go into this little hallway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, rest in peace, Zugab. It was nice knowing you.
We'll revive you.
It'll be
We'll
okay.
remind you later.
Oh no.
You'd have a +4 if I was next to you, but I'm not.
Thanks for that.
We'll
I
figure you
honestly-
out later. This is not.
Honestly,
We're in
even if he
danger.
succeeds, he's probably gonna die.
We're
Yeah. This is
Man, I'm bringing back my cleric this fast, huh?
Well, I don't
Man.
think it'll outright.
well, it
outright-
depends.
No,
So
it won't
you need to
one-shot him,
draw
but
a
we're not gonna-
40-foot circle.
Oh my god.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay, hold on. I'll draw the circle for you. So this is
Yeah.
40 foot. One more. Okay. And you tell me where you would like it to be.
Preferably
Not on you?
not on me, but touching all of them. Yeah.
That's going to be the only way you
I'm
get
just
all of them.
impressed she's only killing one of us with this, honestly.
I'm pretty
I mean,
impressed too.
technically, if she wait, how many?
Actually, if she does that, she doesn't have to get Zugab.
because
She
they
doesn't
only have to be
have
half the
to,
bat.
but she
Yeah, they
wants
it
to.
wouldn't be touching him, but he would be shitting his pants.
All right, Rain, I
Yeah.
want you to roll arcane check just to see if you would like figure that out.
Boy.
But-
Oh,
Wow, you didn't
boy.
even give it to her? That's fucked up.
Oh.
Good enough.
Yeah, you got a 10. It's good.
It wasn't a natural one. You're fine.
yeah.
Okay, so this is going to be Jesus Christ.
It's just outside of my view, so I can't like tap. I just know what's happening.
5,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8. So she needs to do
I mean,
that.
we can see the edge of the torrent that's about to happen.
Yeah, I can see Zugab in those two, and obviously the circle.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, the minute
So
it
you might not,
starts.
you'll like figure out what's happening, but I know exactly what's happening. I'm just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
oh no.
So they each need to make a dex saving throw
Yep.
against 25.
Hold up.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hold-
It's
oh,
the caster's
no.
save.
It's
Yeah, it's the caster's save, but that's
I
too
think
many.
it might
Jesus
be
Christ.
22. I might be looking at it wrong.
25 is fine. As long as
22 is more
if a
accurate.
Zugab's not in it, 25. If Zugab was in
20,
it, 22.
22 is like a level 20 wizard with like an additional +3
Yeah,
on
it's-
top of what you can normally max out as.
yeah, we're gonna say it's 23.
Yeah.
All right, so
I'm pretty
1,
sure
2.
you can't get past the 19. If I remember
I mean,
correctly.
what was the
18 and
spell
19.
again? I can't remember what it was.
It's Ice
Some
Storm.
blizzard thing.
Ice Storm, that's
It's
right.
Ice
She's
Storm.
like some wizard
It's
thing.
Yeah, it is
And
Not
yet
a
we
wizard
gave you
thing.
the ring back. I mean, this is perfect, I guess, but
a hail of rock-hard ice pounds the ground in a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range. Each creature in the cylinder must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 4d6 cold damage on a failed save, or half as much on a success. Hailstones turn the storm's area into difficult terrain until the end of your next turn. When casting a spell using a slot of 5th level or higher, the bludgeoning damage increases by 1d8.
which it's a level 9 spell.
Yep. So 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. So increases by 5d8. So it's a
So-
total of 7d8 and 4d6.
Okay, so let's do the d8s first. 78?
7d8 bludgeoning, 4d6 cold.
So 32 on each of them that failed, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I probably should have targeted them, but I didn't feel like casting the spell from her.
I mean, they'd have to roll really well.
I rolled 1.
I would get-
I just did a group save.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I think they
Oh, if I
literally
paid
did
any
action
more
for
attention
me.
to this map name, I would have been
So, for
a
some
little bit more
reason, though,
cautious.
it is not letting me
Is it just like
drag it
ambush
to
number
them.
3?
Okay, there it
Control
goes.
room.
That's 1. They're not taking the damage. All right, what was the d6? How many?
4d6 cold.
So 49 points of damage to each one.
It's pretty good.
And this is ongoing while they're in there, isn't it?
No, it's instantaneous. The whole area is difficult terrain for a round, though. But the damage is instantaneous.
Okay. So she drops Ice Storm all of those. They all kind of shriek and yell as they've never experienced anything like this. Also, this entire section of the flow has turned to ice and everything is covered in snow. Anything else, Rain?
I don't know where they went.
logic would dictate the way that it was said we were going to run.
Yeah, but I don't think I could get over there normally.
It's not
Well,
like you didn't see Gimbal fucking book it.
Yeah, you
You
were
can
up on
jump
top. You
those.
saw them go over the bridge.
Well, I can't get over the bridge. That's why I said I don't know where I'm going. That's what I meant, at least.
You've only gone 35 feet, so you still
Wait,
have you
how big is
disengaged.
this water thing?
How big?
Yeah.
It's about 10 feet across.
I can jump that, but do I want to try it?
Great question.
It's either that or face a bunch of angry trolls. Your choice.
I think I'll rather jump it.
Probably a good choice. Roll me an acrobatics check. Yeah. So where you want to land?
Just straight across.
All right. So you
Oh,
run that way, leap over.
Yep.
Okay. Pass your turn.
Oh, hello. I didn't know which direction you went. I'm like, did she run back the way we came in?
My
Zugab.
turn?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. I'll use my action on these two trolls here. I believe it's a 15. Like,
It's a 15-foot cone.
yeah, I'll hit these 4 and 6.
Cool. I can't target 6. Because I can't see it.
Here. He's on the combat tracker.
Oh, thank you.
Hold on, though. You're doing a 15-foot cone, right?
Yeah. Trying to get 3?
If you step back, you can land it on all 3.
When I get like slip into the water?
No, step onto the bridge.
Oh yeah. I'll do that.
So 3, 4, and 6.
Yeah.
3, 4, and 6. Yes.
Cool.
Okay, one of them did
one
save.
That's the one in front.
Oh, terrible damage.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, now what?
Yeah.
Right. Dun.
I have to play my trap card. Run away!
I had a better trap card.
All right. 4 is going to take an attack of opportunity against you
That's fine.
as soon as I find him.
God damn it, Zuka. You
So he takes a like swing at you and punches the one next to him.
Nice.
He's standing on ice. He couldn't get his footing. Yeah.
All right. Anything else you got?
That's my turn.
All right. Number 6 is kind of slipping around. That's the one that just got punched. So he is actually going to punch back the one that hit him.
Heal?
Oh, can we get them all to fight each other?
Oh, he did. He wasn't supposed to. Hold on. We need to drop that back down. Because the damage I did to them wasn't cold. I just typed it in. He is going to
Just falling attacking the one next to him.
well, he punched him. All right, so
Yeah,
these two, 4 and 6, are fighting with each other. Gimbal, your turn.
Okay. So I had a plan,
Oh no.
but Zugab wasn't standing there the moment I had that plan.
What was your plan?
Tidal wave.
It was going to be a large damaging thing that would cross right through where he is now, um, and would probably kill him.
That would have been
Whoa.
rough. Don't do that. Don't
Wait,
do
lightning
that.
bolt?
Yeah.
He's lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude! I dare you.
Dive into the
Okay.
water. Dive into the water, Zugab.
I'm just over here like, do I even notice he's there? Honestly,
Probably not.
I don't think I do.
Do it.
So I'm just kind of like fumbling and I'm like stepping back, and then I pull out a little amber rod and start like sort of like rubbing a little piece of fur on it. I'm just like, hold this, as my hand shakes and like come out, and I
Leo's like, what is that smell?
and I draw a straight line. I think something like this. I think that hits what I was aiming for. The one behind him.
Oh, that
You
was
could
a
just,
totally different line than I thought you were gonna draw.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna go straight across.
There's a bridge in the way. So I
Yeah, that's fair.
I think that's where the one behind him was. So yeah. And I just say, hold this, and then lightning bolt streaks across. And briefly lights up the entire room as whatever is in that line gets shocked. I can't see anything other than the one in front of me.
All right, so hold on. 1 5-armed. Let me just make them all visible on the combat tracker.
Isn't there a wall between that lightning bolt and the fifth one?
What?
Not a wall. It's just slightly. It's elevated.
It's
but not- if
elevated,
you
but
get
Oh,
up,
slightly.
remember they're
It's only
they're 10 feet tall, so they're higher than that.
Yeah,
That's true.
they're big. I'm not
Alright.
casting it straight
They're
across. It has
really
to go up
big.
a little.
All right, so
Wait, how would that hit me though? If it's 10 feet in the air?
well,
It's
Gimbal
not 10
starts
feet in
out
the
at
air.
3
I'm
feet.
short.
All right,
So I'm
Yeah.
angling it up a little bit, but not enough to not hit you.
so target your
Um,
trolls. So you got number 2,
Number 2. Okay.
number 3, 5
Three.
armed, and number 1.
5 arm and number 1. Oh, that's pretty good. I didn't even know there was that many over there.
Yeah, you barely
Okay.
got number 1.
Okay, cool. Okay, mark off the spell slot and Dex.
wait, what is this? Hit everyone in a 5-foot radius or something?
Oh my god,
Yes.
all but 1 saved.
Wow, that is
I had to roll
just
it too.
rude. They rolled so high.
Yeah, but you wasted all my attack
Okay.
rolls on that. So
And I rolled very low.
You got one.
Oh.
yeah, you killed 1.
Hey.
Nice.
That's better than I was expecting, given how badly all those rolls went very quickly.
Right?
Oh,
In 5 arms is critical.
So how much
Hey.
damage did Zugab take?
Well, it never
you need to
rolled
make a
it.
dex save.
All right,
so I
Zugab,
didn't
roll a
target him
dex save.
because
Poor
I
Zugab has been like on the edge of every spell that's been cast tonight.
What the fuck? Wow.
All right, so he would take 22 points of damage.
Yeah. So that.
Okay, he's still stuck.
Hey, he's still alive.
Barely. Okay.
Well,
I can help him. He's got to get.
and I'm just gonna say, if they're still alive, I can finish them off with another blizzard. But I'm about to die.
All right. Number 2 is the one you just hit. He can't squeeze past Leo to hit you, so his attacks are all going on Leo.
Calculated.
I mean, if I didn't want to take the chance that he was going to hit me, I wouldn't have Misty Steps there, I guess.
Well, he did hit
True.
you,
Hmm.
and
Well, we'll find out if he puts me on the ground. I don't know how much damage the bite does.
The bite does 1d6 plus 4.
Okay.
So 5. You're still up.
We're getting beat up
You
fast.
son of a bitch. Number 1. Number 1 is saying something like, "What was that?" Gimbal, you're the only one that can hear him because they are speaking like Giantese.
Giantese? Oh my god.
Yeah, Giantese. He's like, "I don't
Oh.
know, but get them and bring me the little bald one." Well, you're
Is
not
he
bald.
bald?
No, he's not.
Oh.
I'm not bald.
I'm bald.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true. He's bald.
these trolls have a taste for goblin.
I'm thinking goblins.
He can leak to about there. All right, Leo, it's your turn.
I'm gonna give this another shot. I'm going to tell Troll Variant 2 to run and cast
Yes,
command on him.
Yes, please. Please.
See if they continue to be greatly wise. Probably.
Nope.
Oh,
He-
thank God. He rolled a natural one.
Let's see, let me just double check. I think he runs his all his movement. I can't remember. I think it happens on him.
Is it on his turn or is it immediately?
That's what I'm trying
I think
to
they have to
double
use their
think it's his-
reaction. But I could be wrong.
No, I think Dissonant Whispers is reaction. I think that this is just they use their movement in action.
Oh, it could be that. I have bards on the brain.
check. Yes, that's why I have to keep double checking some of these.
Oh.
Spends its turn moving away from you
Okay,
by
so
the
it's
fastest available means. So it's
Alright.
on its turn.
okay. So then we'll wait. So just remind me.
Still in front of us.
And then I will. Yeah, I'll just end my turn here. I can't risk getting hit.
This one is going to go over here, and he's going to jump down, and he's going to jump into. Well,
Good hit.
he was going to try and
Oh,
jump
that
into
one
the
got
water.
That one got the regeneration too from the
I'll take it off.
ice storm.
So, still be at that. Okay. This one's going to get it as well, so I'll just remember to take it off.
Or if I
Um,
not, I get it.
So these two are fighting.
Still going at it.
Well, the other one hit him. As long as they keep scoring damage on each other, they'll keep fighting with each other. Let's see. Yep, they're going to keep going. He won't bite him, though.
That's fair.
All right. So he's clawing at number 6. Number 6 is looking like really ragged. Rain, it's your turn. The one with the 5 arms is running towards you, all 5 arms like clawing at the air as he sees you across the water. Did she just shoot at him?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And she hit him.
Oh my goodness. Whatever show you do.
Roll 1d6
Oh my god!
and get 4 damage.
Put a splinter in him.
All right, you go
This
running.
will be mildly inconvenient, huh?
Oh wow.
This is a dead end.
Yep. I didn't pick it.
We're not running, we're hiding. There's a difference.
Isn't there a loop over there?
It's a
Yes,
loop.
but there's
Oh,
the
yeah.
door right there that's smaller than the trolls that we are trying to get to.
I see.
Number 5.
And even if it's not, we can put like 1 or 2 people in the front and stall for at least a round or 2.
Well, I mean, if we can funnel, I can put a moonbeam down too.
Zugab.
Yeah, exactly.
I just want to see something. Nope,
Please
not
stop
gonna
talking.
commit to that. I was going to, but never mind. I thought it was a little bit farther than that. Well, actually. Yeah, we'll do it there. We'll do it. We're gonna commit to it.
Going back?
Yep. I want to
Do
do breath
it.
again.
I'm confused. It's like we're
He has
retreating.
no-
No.
he ran that way, got hit in the face with a lightning bolt, and just went, no, fuck that.
No.
It's like,
I want to hit these three again. They're good
Okay.
targets.
all right, well, you got to get
What are the
closer than
numbers?
that, though.
What? Do I?
Yeah, because it's only 15 feet, so you'd have to be up against them the first time you were up against them, which means they get opportunity to attack again if you try to leave.
Give me the cone thing again. I need to see this.
Okay.
I can't wait until my turn because I had this shit planned out 2 rounds ago, and it's just gonna kill Zuka.
So if it's against you, see, it doesn't
Oh,
reach the
no.
third one.
Shit.
To reach, you think I'm making this stuff up? They're 10
No,
feet
I'm just
wide. You'd have to get to
making
there,
sure.
which means you're in their reach.
Oh, fuck this. I'm going back. Go home.
Okay.
Rewind.
You want to take your move back?
Yeah,
Okay. So you started
You could
out
always
there.
blast this one in the ass and then.
actually, right there. Fuck. I don't know what to do.
just set the one in front of you.
No, because he just feared that one.
No, it won't
It's
change
not.
it.
It's not fear.
Doesn't?
It's a command.
Not
Yeah, it's a
fear.
command.
It commanded him to run. So
It
he has to
has-
spend his turn running away from me.
Right.
So
It
just
has to
running.
run no matter what.
Are we sure about that?
Yes.
Yes.
Because it's a command.
Yeah, it's not like a charm. It's a you use your action to leave. Have a nice day.
Alright, fine. I'll just attack it then.
Are you just using your sword?
Yeah, if I use my
Okay.
breath, I'm gonna hit people.
I was just asking because I need to do the breath. So that's all.
I'm not that
Yeah, it's fine.
insane.
That's a hit.
I like that. Not that insane. I'm pretty insane.
Right. He clarified at least. That's another hit.
Nice. Good damages.
Anything else, Zugab?
Screw
Anything-
it.
Yeah.
Action surge, just kill it.
I'm actually sure. Yes.
You're gonna die next turn probably anyway, so you might as well. Oh,
Why
you have
would you-
second wind.
Hey, he gets second win.
I mean, I'm gonna do that too, but I'm gonna still swing
Yeah.
on this thing.
That one
Oh god damn it!
is a
Missed
miss.
by one.
There you go. One more hit.
What? Oh no, I
It's
rolled.
okay. You
I rolled.
re-rolled it. Yeah.
I'm
There you
just
go.
so
That was
confused
good
because it
damage.
rolls one
The
and then
one,
it shows
yeah.
the other roll.
It doesn't
Yeah.
show the roll. Yeah.
Right. It doesn't show the second one. All right. Anything else, Zugab?
Yes. Fuck
Hey,
yeah.
All
Max
right.
that's
health.
almost as much damage as I did to you.
All right, we're good. That's my turn.
All right. So number 6.
Actually, wait.
Oh, wait.
No.
Okay.
On this side.
Oh.
I forgot I could do this.
It's like, I don't want to be there.
Oh, you're small too.
Yeah.
All right. This one still fighting with his buddy over here because as long as they're doing damage to each other, they will continue to fight each other until somebody stops them. Jesus.
And I feel like Rain pissed off the boss enough to keep him from paying attention to them.
Oh yeah, the boss is chasing Rain, especially now that she
Boy, oh
shot
boy.
him. Again, though, they won't bite each other. Gimbal, your
Yeah,
turn.
the best thing about trolls, though, is they can knock each other out. Then they'll be up the next turn to start fighting again.
Yeah. So again,
Okay. So I had a plan, and I was about to execute it, and then Zugab stepped in front of me.
I mean,
Oh, I did.
He's like, I could just.
I
Excuse
think
me.
I could. I think I could get to the other side of him if I just like tuck and roll and use all my movement.
To the other side of the
Put your
troll.
arm on his head.
Yeah.
Well, he could have said something to me before doing that movement. I have like 5
Yeah.
more movements.
No, it's fair. That's fair. I didn't think about it. But I think I could get over here.
All right, fine.
I don't know.
Where are you
when
trying
the
to
guy
go?
runs, we both get opportunity attacks.
I'm trying to get to the other side of him so I can see the room.
I don't see your movement. Oh, there it goes. I'm sorry.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, wow. You
Yeah,
guys.
there's a lot
Oh,
of
that's
you
right. Those guys are
real
all at the
tasty.
edge of my vision, so you
Yeah,
couldn't see
so
all
I
of
just
them.
Yeah, no, I couldn't see any of them. I couldn't see a damn thing.
That's why I was
Um,
going to do something, but then
yeah.
I got too close. I couldn't get close enough.
So I tuck and roll through the troll's legs, and I come up on the other side, and I'm like, "Oh, yep, nope, that's exactly what I intended to do." Okay, so if you would all just stay right there, and I reach down to the water and just lick up a drop and a pinch of dust from a pouch,
Oh,
mix them
there
in
you
my hand, and fling out the sludge as it lands in the center, and another blizzard and torrent of stones and ice strike the center of this room.
Okay.
And
You
I can
you have
give
that spell too?
all of the. Yes, I do. Oh, that's what I did the entire previous day was copy spells into my spell book. So I think it's just these 5, right? There's nothing else
Nope.
in here.
What level is that spell?
It's a 4th level spell.
Oh, okay.
And,
Yeah, his won't be as
dexterity
fancy as the other one, but
No, but it'll keep them all from regenerating.
Couple of saves.
Right.
some of them are
So-
critical, so hopefully it's a
He might kill a couple of them here.
Oh,
You did.
yes,
He did.
Yeah, the boss.
You killed 5 arm.
I killed 2, and all of them are still not regenerating for another full round.
Nice.
Hell yeah. And that difficult terrain stays for a round. Okay, there's just a few left. Yep, that's my turn.
Now this guy runs.
Okay.
He
So
gets
now,
opportunity attacks.
yes. So he is going to break into full run this way. And he's running, and in Giant, he's like, I don't know why I'm running.
Why am I doing this?
Why am I running?
All right,
Why
Zugab.
am I running?
So we'll do it in order. So Zugab, you attack first. Leo, you attack next, and then Gimbal, you attack last.
Oh,
Alright.
what the fuck?
You
What?
missed.
Okay, this dice is bullshit.
Change your color.
No dice do that.
Well, you only get one. Oh,
yeah,
that's
but
a
no
hit,
dice
Leo.
rolls. No dice rolls on one and then rolls back like that. I've never seen a dice do that. More than this place does.
Our DM's dice is weighted.
Yes,
Yeah,
I have the
nice.
dice weighted. Gimbal, are you gonna swipe at this guy?
Yeah, I don't even know what's happening now.
He just runs over you.
I could punch him for 0 damage.
Try to trip him as he drags you down the corridor with him. Now, because he ran into the ice storm, wouldn't he also not be regenerating?
It's difficult terrain. It's not damage.
Oh, so never mind. He would only get
So-
about that far then.
Yeah.
Would he
yeah,
slip too?
yeah. He slips and falls down the.
No, they
bridge.
don't slip. It's just
That'd be
difficult.
Aw.
All right, so that was his turn. Number 1. Where is he? He is looks at one of his friends that fall, looks over at the leader, and he says, I'm leader now. And then he goes after Gimbal. Again, though, it's difficult terrain, so he's only going to get to about... Oh, he can't even go anywhere.
I blocked their path by telling their friend to run back to them.
Yeah, so, and I can't... With the
Yes,
difficult
my
terrain and
mission.
him in the way, I can't get to the other side, so... He's kind of like, yo, move! Leo, it's your turn.
And I rolled really bad damage on that ice storm too.
The moon thing would be nice right now.
I'm going. That's what I'm gonna probably do. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam. Right here. So it'll get them on the beginning of their turn, and anyone who come across the bridge. And then that will be my turn. I'll just make them do the saves. My turn.
All right. Raid.
They roll on their save, or is it when you put it down?
It's when they start or end, first
the
enter
beginning.
or start their turn. Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. So you guys see Rain coming around the corner. Hi.
Hello.
Perfectly healthy again.
I want to shoot that thing, because why not? I'm
What-
standing here anyway.
Okay, shoot it. It's running away from you. That's a hit. And so number 5, he is going to swim across.
He shouldn't have healed. Or did he not take ice damage?
He should have. Did you
everyone
get
took
him?
Ice damage except for 2. Yeah, no.
Oh, is it because he succeeded?
No,
he
it
still
shouldn't matter.
does cold damage. It just does half cold damage.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Well, you targeted them. Did he take? What happened?
Yeah, no.
Maybe it doesn't count the d6 as cold damage.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he,
That's got to be it.
he rolled them all together. All right, that's fine. We'll fix it. So he should.
No, because that's the damage on the spell. It just rolls them all at once.
I fixed it. Okay. But he's going to come out to here. Whoops, too far. He's only there. He comes out and he's looking around because he's looking for the one he was chasing, and he sees all of you across, and he kind of like runs and jumps into the water. Zugab, it's your turn.
Why does this do this? The fuck is this shit?
What?
No, I'm looking at this battlefield and I can't do anything.
You got a third hand axe.
No, I only bought 2, I believe.
Oh, I thought you bought 3.
No, I bought 2.
Okay.
I haven't used it.
He's only got 2 hands. He ain't 5 arms over here.
He's not fire. He's dead over there. Let's. You know what? I think I have. Here. Oh yes, I do have one. I'll use my healing potion.
Okay.
Nice.
What is that? D4.
Regular healing potion? Yeah, 2d4.
Yeah, because I don't have that button for this character.
All right, so there's still 4 trolls. And
What are the plus?
2 of them are fully healthy, too.
Fully healthy is a strong
What?
word.
All right.
What does that add on that?
Plus
Uh,
2 that are like half.
Is 2d4 plus 2, yeah.
So 7 points. You're at 18.
Cool.
Where are these 2 fully healthy trolls?
Well, they're not fully healthy,
They're like half.
but they
They're
will be.
half.
All right, Zugab, are you doing anything else other than standing, drinking?
That's my turn.
Okay. So number 6 was this one. He has defeated his buddy, and he has decided he doesn't like the cold, and he is going to go kill people who have hurt him. So he's going to step to there, push past his friend to get to there. Nope, he can't make it either. So he would just step to there, get into the same problem as his other friend, and he's also stepped into the moonbeam.
And you need the minus 10 or whatever hit points I got from healing.
No, he didn't have it on. I didn't think he did.
Variant 6 was one of the ones that were damaged, yeah.
Yeah.
This is one of the things about having creatures. Oh, he failed. So creatures that are fearless because they can't die or they think they can't die.
True.
Oh God.
So he steps into the
Hey.
moonbeam and just falls over.
Yikes!
He will regenerate though if we don't damage him.
Yes.
Oh. And now it's my turn. Speaking of which, I think I am out of AoE.
Can I get rid of this ice storm
Yep.
now too?
Yeah, I can get rid of it too. Because it fades right now. Let's see. Yeah, I think I only have one AoE spell, so yeah, no, and I'm not gonna get that close to them. So I'm going to target this one over the corner, and I'm going to take another drop of water from the ground and fling it at them. This time it solidifies into a blade of ice as I cast Ice Knife at first level. Or is it attack? Am I targeting myself? No.
Targeted something. Oh,
I
you
only
hit the
have
thing.
one thing.
So it hit and failed the deck save. So do the damage. They're both coded into the same one, so it did both rolls at the same
Okay,
time.
that makes sense. That makes sense. 1d6, and it failed, so it does the 2d6. And then 2 and the one next to him that just entered the moonbeam will also take 2d6 cold damage, or they also have to make a they also
Well,
have
the
to make
one
a save, but the
fails, yeah.
unconscious one can't make a save, so he automatically takes 2d6 damage, so he won't regenerate. And then this one has to make a save, which is
Number 2.
I think it's this. Yes, I just want to make sure I press the right button.
He passed.
So he does not take damage.
Okay.
And then I am going to move backwards because they might get angry.
So the two down
and-
ones will bubble away and disintegrate. And you run backwards into rain.
Yep. And just slide under my teammates.
Hi, everyone.
Um,
All right. Number 2, he has to take some damage because he's starting in the moonbeam. He's actually going to turn around and go back over the bridge. He does succeed. So he does take half damage. Great.
Yep.
He's going to run that way. Wondering how come he was a lot closer last time. Leo, your turn.
Okay, I just want to make sure I put this on first. I'm going to use action. Oh, just make sure. Move that there because I can use my action to move it 60.
Okay.
And then I will end my turn because there's too many people around me to be able to move through everything.
Okay. Rain, it is now your turn. That is a
Rip.
miss. And can you get out from under Gimbal? Thank you.
I was trying to before you touched my character.
You running in there?
Just a room. Yeah.
Okay.
Run here.
All right. Pass your turn.
Yeah, for some reason I forgot where the button was.
Number 5. He's finally going to get into this mess. And he's not going there. He's going there. Come on. Hi.
This is gonna hurt. I think I'm going down.
Yep. So he is going to target
yep,
you.
We're not out of the shit yet.
He's going to grab your leg. Oh, he's going to miss your leg. He's going to try to claw your leg. Oh, there we go. Are you down?
It didn't register anything on my end.
Did I not targeted you? All right.
No
So
target you.
this was the first one. That missed. This is the second one. That would have hit. Then this was the damage. Are you alive?
I am still up.
God damn it. Now I'll bite you.
And he success. What are you concentrating on?
Moonbeam.
The moon.
I
Moonbeam.
missed you. Sugat,
Yeah.
your turn.
Ah, that's unfortunate. I wish they were closer together, but I'll use it anyway. Number 2.
Blah.
Bleh.
I choose you to get ice beamed.
I swear that Gimbal just does that to keep you quiet.
Yeah, probably.
This has so many benefits. He's useful and he can't talk back.
Hold on. So that's 15.
Oh, can I hit them both?
No, because it's not over the second one's token. Like you can barely you have to get it over like half. So you'd hit one. Which one you want to hit?
2. It was gonna be 2 anyway.
All right, go ahead.
Gimbal. Get him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gimbal, get him.
Yeah. Cast lightning bolt over Zugab again.
No.
No,
Cast
you do
the
the
breath
ice.
weapon. Come on.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Alright,
He should have.
yes, I
He
can.
should have figured out how to do it on his own.
It's your
Let's see.
roll I have to go off of.
Guys, you should.
Oh, he
learn how
failed.
to. You learn how to do it. You know. I'm thinking about
Ooh.
what I'm gonna do on the next turn. I'm not
Good
thinking
damage.
about what you're doing. Oh, hey, yeah, it was.
All right. Anything else, Zugab?
So my question is, if I go into
The moonbeam?
that square, is that going into the moonbeam?
You are.
I cancel that.
Now, Leo, does the moonbeam affect him?
It should.
It does. It doesn't distinguish.
Okay.
It's not racist, I guess.
Goblin, destroy. No.
It loves to damage everyone.
Yeah, I guess that's my turn. I can't move.
All right. Gimbal.
Yeah. Okay, we're here. We're back at it. This is how we do it. That one's regenning. This one's not regenning. But we're just gonna Oh, I'm not in his range, so that means I can leave.
Didn't you just do cold damage to Troll 2?
I
Yeah,
did.
we just did cold damage to Troll 2, but not to Troll 5. so
I
Troll
know
5 's
why it wasn't working.
Because you
Why?
didn't fix the
Because-
variance.
I didn't fix the thing. Yes.
That was my hunch, but I was just gonna say it was for a million other reasons too.
Nope. It didn't fix. I didn't change him from to ice. That's why this whole time, and I just noticed it now. Bad DM. Okay, they're
Yeah.
fixed now.
I am going to pull out this same snake belly and stretch it out across a line of dust on my hands, forming another translucent green bow, and fling a arrow of acid at troll variant number 5. Attack roll. Where is it? And this is going to be at 3rd level again. Attack. Hey! Ooh, if that
That's a
crit,
hit.
that would have been fun.
Two. Crit would have been nice, right?
Damage.
Crit would have been beautiful, but it wasn't.
Oof. 9 damage.
Yikers.
Oh,
Ouch.
that hurt. Oh,
Ouch.
oh, that hurts. Okay, well, he's gonna take 3d4 at the start of his turn. I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to be here anymore.
All right, you run into there. Pass your turn. Number 2 is the one that's standing still in the moonbeam. So Leo, make something happen.
Hopefully I kill him. I doubt it, but nice.
He succeeds.
Oh, so he's definitely fine.
Oh my god.
All right.
He's gonna have to stay in it though, unless he hits him.
He is going to come forward.
Ah, smart man.
So he's
Except
going
for
to
he's
come.
gonna probably drop me before I can heal myself.
Well, he should attack me because I cast Bolt at him. But we'll see.
I'm going to attack both of you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Like I said, it'd be nice to if I could have got to my turn to heal myself.
So, oh shit, he missed Zugab. He does hit Leo.
Go.
Of course.
Leo's down. And then he kind of looks over at Zugab. Get rid of the moonbeam.
Doing it currently.
Jeez.
He's gonna bite at Zugab. Oh, that's a hit.
Yep.
Leo. That is a failure. Senora Rain, it's your turn. I might still pull this off.
No.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Wrong one.
Wrong one. What do you mean wrong one?
That one I'm shooting
She
through a
can't
wall.
see variant too.
Okay, fair.
I meant to hit the other one, but I accidentally overlapped. It was that one I meant to shoot. Which still
It
failed.
doesn't matter.
Roll
Still
better.
misses.
Still miss.
Anything else?
Run away.
Poor Leo. All right, number 5.
This is very reminiscent.
Number 5 is just gonna reach up, like claw into Leo, and yank him into the water.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
I
You're
think
dead.
Done now. Yeah. That's...
Wait.
What?
Oh, he didn't do roll. Did you not roll to see if you hit him first?
He's prone. Okay.
Yeah, but you still have to do it.
All right, fine.
it's with advantage.
Yes,
but
this is with advantage. All right, so I will claw at him. Sorry.
Well, if Rain has taught us anything,
I
advantage
crit.
may
You
not.
happy?
Holy shit! Yeah, no, that's fine. He's
All right.
dead. That's fair.
So he's going to pull him
Oh,
into the
whoops.
water. What is that?
That shouldn't. Why did that do that? I wasn't trying to do that. I dropped that by mistake.
Isn't that the one that had
because
acid?
It's supposed to
turn.
be. It's supposed to be at the end of this turn, and it's supposed to be 3d4. So, yeah. Have another 3, but it's at the end of his turn.
Who?
The troll because of the acid
number
arrow from
5.
the previous round.
A number 5.
I screwed up the dice.
All right, so 5, 8. So he has 8 points of damage on his turn.
Yeah, like right now, essentially after he drags Leo off.
Okay, so he grabs Leo and he yanks him into the thing. Zugab, are you doing anything?
I mean, I don't have. Do I have a reaction to grab him back?
You can make a grab for him.
Sure, why not?
Roll to attack. You have advantage too because you're grabbing for Leo.
Fair.
So attack Leo. Don't do damage, just attack him.
Do I attack him or do I do an athletics check?
You could
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's the same roll.
So the athletics, yeah, go ahead, roll the athletics check. All right.
Same thing.
You rolled 2 18s, so I'm going to say you grabbed him. So here's the situation. The troll has Leo by his leg, and he is pulling him into the water. You have grabbed Leo's arm and are pulling him back. Thing is, troll has the decided advantage as far as strength, but You never know. You can have one of those adrenaline boosts. So, contested strength check, please.
Sure.
I rolled an 11.
23.
So you're like,
God damn.
my friend, and you pull him out of the troll's grasp.
I will, if I could, I will throw him into the hallway.
Okay.
Just using the momentum of him releasing. Yeet.
That's fine. All right. So you yank him out of his hand and you like flip him over your head and you throw him into there.
Yeah.
He would still be against you, though. He'd be right there. Okay.
That's fine.
And you take one more failed death save
Cool.
because that was not a fun experience. Number 5 is kind of looking around like, what the hell just happened to my food? Sugab, it's your turn.
I will use the breath again on both of them now.
The troll hand. Hey, you can hit both of them.
Okay.
Gimbal.
Yeah. Gimbal.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hey, Dragon's Breath. Starting to memorize what all the little stupid buttons are for this.
One failed, one saved.
Okay,
That's
so it should automatically.
fine.
Hey, not terrible. All right, they're still ticking.
Anything else, Zugab?
That's a good question. I'll use my bonus action to hot. No, I'm just kidding. I can't do that though.
He has
You
he has,
can, you just don't use it.
I know.
He has object permanence. He just does this.
Right?
Yeah, no. Yeah. Can I push him in there? Is it an action to push him?
All right.
Yeah, it's an action to push
You're
him.
a small creature against a giant. You're not pushing that troll.
No, not the troll. I'm talking about
Me.
Leo over here.
Oh, Leo? No.
Yeah, okay.
Like if you
Okay.
were disengaging, but you're already attacked. If you were disengaging, I would say you can drag him back, but you kicking him back in, you're probably just gonna hurt him as much.
Well, it's just because he's in the way, and I know if pushing him back would make it so he doesn't get attacked again, but that's not gonna happen. All right, that's my turn. Fuck it.
All right. Gimbal.
Hey.
So Leo's body just comes flopping down in front of you.
Okay. He's not looking particularly good.
No, he's unconscious.
Yeah, no. I am going to I don't necessarily know off the top of my head if Rain has a health potion. If she does, I don't know if she knows she does. So I'm gonna hand her mine and say,
1.
"Pick him up."
1.
Okay. Well, I don't care. Now you have 2. Pick him up. And,
So I will reiterate: he has 2 failed death saves, and he goes before Rain.
he goes for fucking.
Guess you gotta do it. Unfortunately.
But I could kill both of them.
You can take that
Damn
risk.
it.
You can take
Why
that
do
risk.
you have to fail so many death saves, dude?
He's like,
I-
one of them
one.
wasn't a fail; it was
One
Zugab's
was
fault.
forced. One was a forced
God
fail.
damn it, Zugab. Why do you have to let him fail so many?
It's gotta be
He
so.
would be dead.
Why you gotta play so rough with your toys?
You're right? Shit.
So you hand Rain the
Fine,
potion and then
whatever.
snatch it back from him like, no, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, I held it back and I was like, and then I looked back over him in like the pool of blood and I was like, ooh, maybe he's not gonna last that long. Never mind. And I am going to run up and shove it down his gullet. Come on,
All
come
right.
on, get up.
So 2D, I believe it's a regular
I
heal.
have it, yes.
Okay, so heal him. Leo, you become a flutter as you eyes pop
Flutter.
open. Your eyes flutter. Yes. Anything else, Gimbal?
Mhm. I can't do anything, so I'm just gonna try and I have enough movement. I'm just gonna try and pull him back 5 feet so that he's not in the doorway.
Roll me a strength
I'm
check.
gonna try. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try.
Roll me that DC.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh my.
Hey, I'm strong.
No, you're
That's
not.
better than I was expecting.
Yeah, I'll let you move him back 5 feet.
It uses like 15 feet of movement, but I get him 5. And that'll be my turn.
All right.
I'm a chunky gnome, okay?
Yeah, you are. All right. So this troll number 2 here, he has been frosted. He's not feeling it, and he's just gonna kind of lash out at Zugab.
I think it's like just taking it at the front now.
Hold on. Troll. Target. Got it. Okay, good. So, first attack. Oh my god. Zugab, how many hit
Yeah.
points you have?
Not enough.
Let's
Second
go up.
attack. Is it also a hit?
I'm probably dead here.
All right, Zugab goes down. So he looks over at his other troll buddy, who's still looking in the water for like the missing body right now, and he like smiles as he goes to like pick Zugab up. Leo.
Guess the best that I can do
It's probably stand up.
is stand up for one,
All right, prone's off.
and then move to the edge of the wall. Reach, just lightly reach around the corner.
I thought he was
Just
gonna
like,
do this.
And
I
go,
had a feeling.
Bam!
Yes, I knew he was gonna do this.
Touch him on the leg and go, bam!
Okay, so you don't
That
touch him on
coverage.
the leg because the troll's picking him up to like lift him into his
Or I
mouth. So you reach out and touch him while the troll's holding him in the air.
Yes.
I
Okay.
had a feeling this was gonna happen.
All right. So you have 30 hit points back, Zugab. Should let him
And then-
swallow you and just fight him the whole way down.
And then, well,
He's gonna have terrible heartburn after that.
and then after that, I'm going to cast bonus action Shield of Faith on Zugab.
Oh
Oh.
shit.
Okay.
Well then, this should be interesting.
Then I'm going to move back away from the corner,
Okay.
and
That's an 18.
that'll be my turn.
All right. Rain.
Ah.
I don't know what means. What are you doing?
I don't know. Button's not working.
Yeah, you need to change your
Continuing
dice
the
color
streak.
once more.
Yeah.
Every time you do it.
Start over. We'll find one that works.
Yeah. When you crit, stop changing colors. No.
Right?
Exactly. Because
Alright.
you've hit like 2 attacks this entire day, and it's really sad.
Rain, you want to do anything else before you pass your turn?
No.
She's stressed. Here,
Just
why
sad.
don't you
It's
move
just
over here and
sad.
hide behind the wall so next time you have advantage?
Okay.
Yeah, but then she'll roll a 7 instead of a 5.
You be nice.
Okay, it's not your fault.
Got
It's
a
the
third
dice.
7.
It's
If you
not
got a
her fault. It's the dice.
All
if
right.
you got a third
That'd be
7
a
with
fourth one.
advantage, I would have wished you were old enough to get a lotto ticket.
To start drinking.
This one's going to climb out and realize that Leo's in there. So his first attack is going to be to reach in to grab Leo, which is going to miss because he's going to fall short. So his claw like comes like right in front of you, Leo, and like scratches the air in front of your face.
Oh boy.
Then he kind of like
Why?
peeks his face in, looks down and sees like his buddy lifting up Zugab to his thing. And you could see that moment where he's thinking, I could take it. Then he just like looks back at the tunnel and tries to reach in again, like stretching in there to try to reach for you.
I don't like that.
Zugab,
Okay.
I don't think the troll
What?
realizes you're alive yet.
All right. Well, I would like to hit them both, but I gotta move, I believe. Oh
Hear
no,
me
I
out.
can't
Let
do
him
that.
eat you, and then ice breath in his stomach.
It's a little harsh.
Yeah.
Well, there's no saying he won't chew though.
Yeah, he's gonna definitely chew you.
Why would he do that?
Yeah. That's how normal
Rude.
people eat. You know, they use their teeth.
I mean, do
chewing.
these look normal to you?
Well, we did watch the first one we saw was chewing on a person.
Yeah, that guy was chewing like normally.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
that's a good point.
God, I hate that he moved in like this. Why you do this to me?
You
Yep,
can
yep, yep.
still hit both of them.
How?
Aim down.
Okay, sure.
So
We'll do that.
Hold on. Technically, if you do a cone, right, and you draw it straight down, okay,
Okay.
it would be from your body. No, you would miss them. You could only hit
Yeah,
one.
that's what I'm.
Sorry,
What I'm saying.
I was thinking something totally different. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was right.
Choose your victim. I know which one I would choose.
Well, yeah, because you could see the hit points. I can't, by the way. All right, so it's Man, I wish. Yeah, you know what? We'll do 2.
Okay.
Because I hope they will use their spells on the other one. So I'll use 2 because they can't see that one.
Probably a smart choice. Is this?
He's breathing on him, Gimbal.
Who's breathing? Oh, sorry. I'm reading the other spells. I'm trying to figure out how to kill them.
He succeeded.
Of course he did.
All right.
They'll take
But he
some.
won't heal at least.
So Zugab, you like look at 2, and so he's lifting you up in the air. He has you like even with his face, and he's like, and you like blast him right in the face. He drops you and lets you go.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a risk here. Yeah, I'm gonna take this risk.
What?
I'm gonna move there. So that one will get an opportunity attack.
Yep, he will. Oh wait, no good.
Oh, yeah, I was prone, huh?
Yeah, I didn't take the prone off of you. Sorry. We'll try that again. He still hit you.
All right, go ahead.
But you knew it was a risk.
Yeah.
He had a
This
little
time,
higher.
only-
He had a little higher AC. Like he was.
All right. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Gimbal.
Yeah. Hi. There's a lot of big, tall, beefy things in front of me, and that's rude.
Who's
Imagine if I just cast a lightning bolt right down this hallway.
God damn it.
definitely kill
Why did I move? If this was his thing.
every time.
I'm
you
glad I'm behind
get,
you.
finally getting out. Oh, just like
I have a 3rd level spell left. Let me use lightning bolt. God damn it.
See,
Oh,
I agree. He should have let him eat him.
What do you mean? I'm cooked now, so they'll be even more happy about it.
So I'm just gonna like nudge up next to Leo, so I don't have to shoot past him, and Zugab's more my height. Um, so I'm gonna just try and like wedge myself up in there, and then back up again, and after I shoot at number 5. Um, will I still? I mean, he definitely has some amount of cover. How many covers is it?
Ooh, number 5?
Yeah, from me.
What are you shooting at him?
I just an attack. It's gonna be acid arrow. So. um,
No, because Leo would give him cover. Zugab, no, you just
Mhm.
shoot over Zugab.
Okay. Oh, that's true. He's tall. Okay. Oh, yeah, it was just because there's also like walls and stuff there, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
So if I
no,
squeeze past Leo
he's.
and then go back, it'll be fine.
Remember
He
this.
has an arm sticking in.
Remember
You could
this
shoot his
guy
arm, really.
was trying to reach in and grab Leo. Zugab
Okay,
just went
okay,
under him.
Okay. Fair enough. I just, if I have to add a minus, I'll add a minus. But if I don't, then
No,
I'll
there's
just shoot him.
no
And so I'll
minors. Just shoot him.
pull back the snake belly again, releasing another large splash of an acidic magical arrow damage. Go. Please hit.
That's a hit.
Okay. Please do good. Now this is also at 3rd level again. In case I didn't mention. 5d4.
Okay, that isn't bad.
That's right down the middle. I'm fine with this.
Yeah.
The last one was terrible. And then he'll take 3d4 on his turn. And I am going to use the rest of my movement to get out of their way in case they want to go somewhere. Oh, the squares are so screwed up. I hate it.
Yeah, well, the maps
Uh,
are not perfect grids. What do you want from me?
They're
I want
ish.
perfect mapped grids.
Where are you going?
I'm trying to get back here without just blocking the door, so I guess like here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wherever the squares let me.
So this one. All right. So number 5 is actually like wedging himself into the thing. So this number 2 can't get in there, but you can hear him talking, and he's speaking again Chinese. So Gimbal, you're the only one that understands him. He's like, everybody's dead. Maybe this
Man.
meal ain't worth it.
Man, now he's like,
He's like-
this is a bad idea.
And the one that's reaching is like, no, I almost got him. He's right there. I'm like, okay.
As his face is slowly melting from all the acid that's been burning it.
But he can't attack past him because 5 is actually a wedge. The only reason he's not further into the hole is because squares and grids. So Leo,
5 foot.
it's your turn.
Yeah.
I'm going to make it so that I'm not a massive liability and I'm going to cast Cures on myself. And I'm going to roll minimum, but, hopefully not one shot. And that'll be my turn.
Now gonna move.
I mean, I can back like 5 feet.
Okay.
I don't want to be too far, just in case I have to do something.
Rain, it is your turn.
This is your opportunity.
This is
Please, for the love of God, hit.
clean it up, Rain. So Rain,
There's 2 targets. They're both in sneak attack opportunity.
and
And they don't know you're there because you've never hit them.
And you have advantage.
Yeah,
Well,
see both of them.
You can't hit both
Clean
of them.
it up.
you could hit 5.
I can actually see 2 as well because one of his corners are in my line of
Yeah,
sight.
but 5 sticking his arm.
Yeah,
That's why
Right.
one could.
5 is in the way.
Right, 5 is in the way, so you can hit 5. That's
My
a hit.
God. Thank God.
Do damage. You have sneak attack.
Finally.
We got him, boys.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
So it's reaching in, and an arrow like kind of hits it and thuds it in the cheek, like not in the eye, just like right in the cheek. And he's like, maybe you're right. He's like, And he kind of like pulls back and sees Zugab on the ground in front of him, like, Oh! And he reaches down to grab you. We'll take this one to go. Oh, he hits you.
He's grabbing or is he attacking?
He's grabbing you. So I rolled a 26. Try to defeat it.
Oh,
my
are you
God.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that's
So he grabs you by your leg and just like yanks you into the air. And he's like, we'll take this one to go. We're getting something out of this. And the other one's like, okay, I like Goblin. And they start to walk away. Now the rest of you don't understand what they're saying, but Gimbal, you do.
okay. It would be really funny if the acid damage that's about to eat him away just falls over.
Right. So he has him. He's holding him like preciously, like he is.
Damn it, he's still alive because I keep rolling terrible damage.
You are. He's like, we got one. All right. And he goes to walk past his friend. They decide they're going to share a goblin meal.
Have they not learned? How many times I gotta teach this old lesson, old man?
All right.
Mhm.
Wait, you're actually being dangled. So. Other one's behind him, like, I'll take a leg. So you it's your turn.
All right. Well, we know what we're doing for the last turn of this this breath.
This is the last one.
Yeah. So we're gonna do that.
Okay. Cool. Oh, Dex saved.
Oh my god! Of course.
2 failed though. The one carrying.
So-
Or no, it was the other one that failed.
No, so the one that's
Nice save.
carrying him is like, no! And he pulls you to the side so you hit the one behind him.
Please. Again, not the great damage.
Oh my goodness.
I will. Oh, I can't break out of the grapple. Fuck.
Nope, now that you just can stand there and take it.
God damn it. All right. Well, I guess it's my turn.
All right, Gimbal.
Okay, they're just going to eat him and run. And I'm gonna run up here. And I shout that as I'm kind of coming down. I can't I can't get eyes on both of them, which is really unfortunate.
I don't know what eyes you can
Um,
get. Oh, okay.
But I can see this one, so I can do something and see how. I mean, he's got to have cover.
Which one do you see? 15?
The back one, Troll 2.
Yeah, he would be at half cover.
So
-2.
That's -2, right? Yep. Okay. And I'm
Now,
just
why
standing
did
out
you only
here
go 20 feet, though?
Because I was passing through Leo, unless I can go past him on the side.
No,
Yes.
you can go past them.
Oh, okay. Then I can get up here. In which case, I don't think that changes anything I can do. Nope. So I'm just gonna fling out a first level ice knife because I am running on empty. And maybe this hits both of them. So this is going to be the ice knife. Please. I should put ice knife on my.
Do something.
Yeah. I'm doing it. I had to.
Okay, so
It shatters against his back, but they have to make a save still. Let's
you
see.
shot it too?
I shot it too, yes, so I don't hit Suga.
You won't hit. Okay.
Because. Oh wait,
Yes.
you good? Follow-up question: would he still have the -2 from where I'm standing now, or the -2 on my end?
No. The other thing is,
Would
it.
a 15 hit because I had the -2 on it?
No, the 15 would hit. They have
Yeah, I
15
rolled a
AC.
that. Okay. Then that one gets that.
Okay.
And then both of them make the dex save.
They
Nice.
both
And they
failed.
both fail, so they both take damage. and I roll max damage. Finally,
Finally.
something worked out.
So the one that was carrying Zugab just kind of topples over.
Yeah, he just gets blasted by shards of ice in the back of his head.
And the one number 2 is like he kind of goes like this and steps backwards away from it as it goes off in front of them. Anything else?
No, this is my turn. Have a nice day.
All right, Zugab, you hit the ground basically pretty hard in a roll. You take 1 point of damage.
Cool.
Troll 2 will kind of like look at his fallen comrade, quickly scan the area, and decide, I'm out. He's going to jump in here
Valid.
and swim away. So that was 15. And he will go another 15, and then he will go 30. I'm just a troll under a bridge. Whoop.
He thinks he can get away.
Well,
Right.
he thinks, but he does not know for sure. Leave me alone. Leo, your turn.
Run out here for starters.
All I'm saying is we did not suffer all this trauma to let one get away.
I know.
You're like, hell no. Rain, kill it.
And then 10 more feet.
What do you got? Tell me you got something good.
I have
I mean,
something
I still
can-
have spells. He has spells. We're good.
Remember, he's in the water.
but I
whatever-
can see
I
it.
don't care.
No, you have to care because whatever you're casting or shooting at him has to go through the water.
But I can see
don't
him,
care.
correct?
You can see his shape in the water, kind of like looking down at a shark that's under the water.
Fucking think I won't teleport in there after?
You won't.
You won't? What?
I
He's like,
yell
Fucking watch me.
I yell very loudly, approach, as I cast my last spell and command him to come
Oh,
back.
jeez. That's fucked up.
Would he hear you under the water?
I don't know.
He screams real loud.
All right. So roll me performance against
Something
my
that should be good.
against my perception.
Performance is fantastic.
I'll forget it. All right.
You
So
got a 1? He's like, I got a 1. Fuck it.
all right. So it's swimming away, and you yell approach. Anything else?
Well, we'll see if it saves or not, and then we'll from there whether. So it'll
It-
spend its next turn coming back to me,
If it heard you, you don't
If
know
it
if it
heard
heard
me,
you.
yes.
Yes. Okay.
and then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Rain. Everybody's running out of the safe room. So you get to
All
there.
I'm gonna say is my safe room idea was a good idea.
We didn't even use it for what it was supposed to be used for.
It,
mean, we
it
killed
allowed,
most
it
of them
allowed
when they
me to
got
get
here.
healed, I guess.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
well does this work?
How well does what work?
Shooting an arrow into water. That's does not sound like a good plan.
Do it.
So you have
What's
that
the worst
sharp.
thing to happen?
You have that sharpshooter thing. So it's kind of like shooting through 3/4 cover.
Okay, that's fine. I don't care.
She's like,
I don't
"Oh,
care
that's
about your
great.
cover."
That's a hit."
Ah,
Oh,
Holy shit.
I mean, he cares a little bit. He cares a
Ah,
little
she got
bit.
You had all night. You're missing. To now you got a hit.
Oh my
Stole
god.
my kill,
Two
motherfucker.
hits.
wanted to
I know,
leave.
right? Like,
You
Out
wanted
of curiosity, did he hear me?
Yeah, he did. he was gonna turn around and come back.
we were all just gonna beat the shit out of him.
All right. So, Rain, you like send an arrow through the water, and it just punctures the water, and it's just below the surface, so it hits, and it like glides forward a little bit, and then stops, and just the whole body bobs up into the water. Zugab, Are you doing anything?
How far is the drop?
To the
Can you
water,
slide
like
down?
about a foot. It's not even that far.
All right, I'm sliding down.
Okay. Now he goes into the water.
I don't care.
There's no time for baths.
And I put acid on it.
He's like, wait, come here. So you like lift its head up and start pouring the acid on it.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case.
It would have regenerated if he didn't do that.
Oh my god. All right,
Alright.
that's.
And eventually you pour acid on it and its body starts to disintegrate into the mucky water around you. Yeah.
Oh man.
There are
That would've been funny
there
to
are no
watch him.
more trolls.
It would have been funny him being
it.
like, I don't know why I'm walking back.
Well done,
God,
guys.
that was
was
so
awful.
much HP.
That was
Like
awful.
the collective amount of damage we did was insane.
You-
Except for my 0 damage for like most of us.
Well, I mean, you cast a ninth level
And we each
spell.
only went down once, right? I went down once and Zugab went down once.
yes.
I got almost one shot in the in like the second or third round, and then I haven't been hit since.
I haven't gotten hit at all.
Yeah, we know.
Mhm.
So-
Is
Yeah.
that the deal you made with the devil? Like, as long as I don't get hit, I'll miss every shot.
I know, right?
See, your rolls. I still think you should keep changing dice. So you guys basically took out 6 trolls with 1 boss, like a boss troll.
Yeah. And
6 trolls was 1 boss
died
plus
before most
3
of the other
trolls.
ones.
Yeah,
Plus what?
that's true. Plus the
Plus
3
the
trolls
3
from the
big
previous
ones
room.
and the
Yes.
one from.
Yeah.
But nice job.
I think I leveled
I'm
up.
impressed because I thought I had you.
I thought you
for a
did
second there,
too. I knew if we stayed in the center, we would die. Period.
I was
Which is
so
why
worried
I was
that
just like,
just
I'm leaving.
It was
using
just a matter of timing because if I could have got to all of you and like if I could have killed Rain before she got that spell off, it was a wrap.
Oh yeah, like if we didn't cast that spell, we would have died. Period. The end.
It was the fact that you missed me for each one that.
I did. I attacked you like 3 times and missed. I was like, wait a
Yeah.
minute.
All 3 of them missed me when they attacked. And it's like, okay,
yeah.
goodbye.
And it's another one,
Yeah.
another battle. This is where I used more like helpful spells than attack spells than Gimbal did.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yep, I hate it.
what are the wishes of the party right now? You've
We're gonna
Well-
scavenge the room to figure out what the fuck is in here and why there were so many trolls.
Because
okay.
they came over from the right.
Yeah.
Well, they came out
gonna be
you
walking
from
around with
like
my
all
drift globe.
they came at you from all different directions. So the way you're at right now is a dead end. If you go across the waters, there's some bridges. So you can go to this area over here. You will see that this area over here is like a troll living quarters. There's a chair or a throne set up on the highest point, looking down over just what looks like half-eaten corpses and bodies. There's also some jewelries and some treasures that I'll give you next week or next session.
Okay.
No.
Next week, like we're gonna be here.
Yeah, no, not next session. So we are not
We gotta
playing.
wait so long for the payout. Oh no.
Well, yes. Stop complaining.
No.
You were supposed to be dead, all right?
We're not.
I'm surprised. Oh, by the
I
way,
was gonna live. I don't know what you're
the
talking.
ring disappears.
Yeah, we know.
Oh wow. Lame. Oh well.
We know it disappears. We're disappointed it disappears.
We knew you wouldn't let us have some.
Yeah,
No fucking way.
that would be nice. That'd be fun. Can't have that.
No fun. No fun allowed.
Okay, but were you just gonna stay back there? You know what? No. No.
He pulls you over here like, fuck you, you come over here.
I was walking away. I was gonna drink.
He's an old man. Absolutely beat, and he's a little stiff.
Yeah.
I
And
know
my
the feeling.
soul's torn because I just did so much physical harm.
I just can't believe. Like, I always second guess having command lineup.
Yeah.
Just because
That one helped. It was very useful.
it did.
Yeah, no, that was very useful.
All right, so this
Oh.
area here is their like living quarter. Green, stop moving. So there's packs. There's a lot to go through. There's some old jewelry. Again, this whole bottom area, trolls aren't very neat, so it's just like kitchen scraps, but the scraps are human remains. A couple of horses, maybe a dog or two. But all the things you go through, there's also like pieces of jewelry, there's some items, a couple of scrolls, things of that nature. So you will spend some time going through that. Unless, of course, you want to rest first, because you never know what might show up.
I was literally gonna say, is it worth just hunkering down right here?
I mean, nothing's probably going to come into a troll den, so if we just take a rest here, we'll probably be fine.
Well, the only thing that would come in is troll. The question is,
Exactly. So if I put the hut up and we take even just a short rest, take a short rest, so we'll be fine.
Sounds
I-
good.
I bet
I mean,
that
if you guys want a long rest, we can take a long rest, but I feel like a short rest would probably be fine.
well, at this point, it would just be a matter of hoping to have enough HP to run for our lives.
Nah.
I have enough spells to kill one troll. If 4 show up, we're fucked.
All right, so you guys are going to attempt to take a short rest. I think this is where we're going to stop for this evening because it is 3 a.m. To everybody who's watching and who came in on the raid or has joined the channel, thank you very much for coming by. We appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. Everybody, my players, had a good time, even though they almost died. I did not have a good time. I was cheated.
I bet you.
What?
I bet that Commander Strike would have worked for once. Because Commander Strike never worked.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it might have.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it never worked when I was doing good.
I know.
So now that I was doing terrible, it probably would have worked perfectly.
Probably. But
Too bad I'm not that type of fighter.
True.
don't worry, she'll train you. So next game is in 2 weeks, right? No.
Yeah.
If
No,
you
no,
want,
no.
Yeah, because it's not next week.
If we follow what the original schedule is, it would be the
3
fifth.
weeks. Fifth.
It's
Yeah.
the
Fifth.
5th.
It would
yes.
either be 3 weeks or 2 weeks, depending on if we're flip flopping or not.
No, it is 3 because she will not be here. So Rain, for those of you who don't know, is my daughter. Rain will be with her mother for the next 2 weekends. So
okay. So
we will not be playing this game, but we are probably going to play. I am probably going to put together like a one shot. So you guys might want to make characters for that. Just don't get attached to them. Because you know how that goes.
What
It's
level
gonna
for
be
that,
3
by the way?
weeks.
No.
It's gonna be.
Our normal game will be on the 22nd. Gimbal, you won't be here because you're
Yeah, I
going
won't
away
be
with your girlfriend. 2 weeks, my daughter's not going to be here. So the next session would be, for this game, would be the 5th, which is the normal schedule. So
Yep,
3 weeks away. But next week, we might goof around with a one shot. So I'll talk to Zugab and Leo and see if they want to do something. Or maybe we might just grab some random people and see if they want to play.
Yeah, maybe that.
But we'll see how it goes. Other than that,
Can we have a ballpark estimate? Big ranges. How much XP do you think we might get from this?
from this,
Yeah.
I'll give you a ballpark. I cleared all the mobs, so hold on.
So I think at least one of us is probably gonna level up.
Oh, I'm definitely leveling up from this.
No leveling for you.
Yeah. Level up.
Level 5.
yeah.
Level 5.
How many trolls did you kill? Like 10?
10 total trolls.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So let me put it this way: each troll was like 1,800.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So I do have to figure it out because the boss was a little bit higher. It was 7 in this room, the boss, and then the 3 from earlier. So 10 trolls plus the boss. So yes, Zugab, you
Actually,
I'm gonna
probably
level up,
you
too.
probably leveled.
11 actually.
Yeah, mini.
Right.
The
It was.
mini one.
There's the baby one.
I'm not counting that one.
Wait,
I'm not
Baby
counting
has
that.
killed it.
XP.
You guys like no. Stop.
He
baby
did more
has
damage than
XP.
half of the other ones did.
I know.
You're right.
He's like, no, you're not getting that one, even though you killed it. By the way.
Fine. I'll give you that one too.
I think
Yeah, you
I'm
better.
going to end up being just shy of level after that.
You
Yeah,
might.
I think I'm gonna level up.
Well,
though,
good. Because if
I've
you
been
all level,
pushing
then
for
we
my
can
stuff.
go back to like the Undermountain.
Not until I can
the
get my
thing.
next aura.
We can go to
No,
the main.
you don't reach your next aura.
I do.
No, you don't.
I do.
Why?
Because it would be very helpful.
No.
Because it would be really good.
Being level 20 would be helpful. I don't want to hear it
What?
anymore. You guys have procrastinated long enough.
I just want level
Well,
7.
that's
That's it.
not.
I
That's
just want level 9. That's it.
Hi.
I think
See,
Zugab would
level
agree
up.
that he would like me to have this other aura that would make it so that we are resistant to any magical spells.
So that
Oh,
when you
yeah.
get fucking
Lightning
ground
bolt.
zeroed by your mage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
you got to
think-
think about it. Like how much damage did he actually take from you?
He
I
only took
literally
22 damage
That was half
from
my hit points.
teammates. Yeah, no, it was half his hit points. But hear me out. It did like way more to the trolls than it did to you. Because it killed
Two of
one
them.
of them, almost killed two, and then I finished off two of the ones that got hit on the next turn. So it did like 60 damage to the trolls and like 20 to you.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I didn't think we were
But that
gonna
was
make
the thing is it's like I had my next two turns planned out and then Zugam like stepped in front of me both times. And I was like, hold up.
Well,
Look,
he was
man.
following the original plan of falling back, so
No, I know. It was just funny from my perspective because it was just like, well, because he went right before me. So he kept being like right before I went, he would just show up.
I thought that was fun. All right. And what else is going on? Next Wednesday we have our game. No, it's the Wednesday
Following-
after, right?
we just had it this last Wednesday.
All right.
It's always the Wednesday before the normal schedule for the game.
So I gotta get the schedule. Luckily, there's a countdown on the thing. So for all the games I play in, there's a countdown. If you check that, you'll see. Yeah, this week was an off week, but again, thank you everyone for coming by. Do you guys have anything before I shut it down?
Nope.
God damn, I hate trolls.
Trolls are fun. You should
Not those
enjoy it.
ones.
Good night, everyone.